Did everybody left? Yeah. Nobody.
Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I believe we're on day 25 on Stitzer. We got a lot of tillage work we got to do, getting the bean ground worked up. We're going to advance forward to December. In December, we'll shell the corn. We'll get that all taken care of. We'll have to get that tilled up. We've got some sheep we got to sell. Got a lot of stuff going on. Tonight I have Smithwick in here with me right now. How are you doing, Smithwick?
I'm doing really good.
Good deal. And then I believe Schwoke, when he gets off work, I think he'll be in here with us too. And then I figure Smithwick's probably tap out before we end because he's got to work tomorrow.
Unfortunately, yeah. Can't hang with the big boys tonight.
With that, let's jump to the farm. Braden, John Franks, Mama A, Mac Power, how are you guys doing? See, I can turn pup cam off. Guys, I'm making sure that I've got everything running properly because I am missing something up here. I think I have to hit that.
Braden, John Franks.
There we go. And then I have to hit analytics. And then over here, I have to hit that. And we're cooking with gas. We're ready to play Farm Sim, guys. I know the new tractor there. I know Smithwick really liked it, so I'll let him take that. I'll take this. We do have two cultivators. We spent some time last night just trying to remember everything that the rules we had for this one. No, he wasn't echoing. He may have been echoing. And if he was, guys, just let me know. I can put the earbuds in. I was going to try to run without them, so I just may have had the volume a little bit too loud. So here tonight, I know we've got to get this one worked and this one worked. Smithwick had worked all this the last time we were on, and then last night I got these two here worked. I have already shelled. I got to go like this. So I've shelled the purple of the corn here already. It's in trucks at the house. And then these right here is still corn. This is corn. This is corn. We'll get these two hit, and then all the bean ground will be worked. We'll get the corn hit, plowed, cultivated, and then we'll have to fertilize everything. And then in the process, I don't know where my mouse just went to. Lost my mouse. We'll have to keep an eye on that grass. We've got a grass field down on field 47. Actually, let me do this. Hey, Team Crazy Gamer, how are you doing? Okay, Smithwick, say something again.
Hello.
One more. Okay.
We still here?
Okay, guys, can you guys hear him now? Is he echoing now? Hey, Laura, FP, welcome in. Oh, I forget, we do have a delay here. Smithwick, we'll just chat away.
Yep.
And if by chance we are echoing, I'll just put earplugs in, no big deal. Mac Power said no, you're not echoing now. It doesn't matter to me where we go. I'm gonna go to the field right here to the north of the house. I'll start smacking some end rows on and start at one end. Yes, but there's an echo where, Brady? Is there? Okay, hold on. Guys, I can fix this. It ain't hard for me to fix. I was trying to cheat, in all honesty. I was trying to cheat and run without these, but I can put them on. It's not a big deal. Just got to make sure I get the right ear in the right ear. So there's right. There's left. Now the screen's going to disappear for 1 second, and I'm going to come up here. I'm going to take this from speakers, put it on system, and you should be fine to anything you want now. They won't be able to hear you in speakers now.
Okay.
I'm going to turn Farm Sim up to my ears. Guys, just make sure that you guys can hear. Oops, wrong button. Make sure that you guys can hear the game and hear Smethwick, because I can turn him up and down and what have you too. I turn my flashers on because I like the flashers on this tractor.
All right, so which field do we need?
The two north of the house, and then the two that were straight in front of where the tractors were parked.
Okay.
Apparently I just ran a cultivator right through the yard. I didn't mean to. As a matter of fact, I can set that and then just use my nudge feature to make sure that I'm good. So how was everybody's Sunday? Everybody have a good Sunday? Everybody's football team win? I know right now it kind of looks like I saw as I went through the living room, it looks like Green Bay, or it looks like Philadelphia just scored go up on Green Bay a little bit, or a little more. It went from a tight game to looks like they may win. Then yep, it was good. And then who in the Sam Hill played earlier? Denver and Buffalo. Buffalo knocked out Denver. I'd have liked to seen that, a good game. I honestly, I'll be honest with you, I don't watch a lot of NFL football. You've heard me say it, overpaid crybabies. Went to church, but it was good. Always is. I got drugged to Walmart by Mama, so not the Sunday I wanted. Come on, you got to see all kinds of people of the world. That's the best kind of Sunday out there. You got to see everybody. IZ dropping earlier around 6:15. I'll tell you, it's still FP. It still hasn't come up. So what FP's talking about? Dazzlebrush was helping me. I'm looking at doing some custom jump scares for over on the Twitch side. And it was from the other night when Ohio State was running along and scoring, and I was screaming go 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 at the top of my lungs. We're looking I'm looking at adding that as a jump scare, and I got a couple of them that I've got going, and I'm trying to download the one right now, and it's not downloading. It's forever. Oh, so Green Bay did come back and scored again. When I come through, Philadelphia had just scored, and Green Bay, or I'm sorry, Philadelphia missed the extra point. Did you just take that backfield?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm going to do up here in the front, so I'm going to put end rows on the front. I'm going to make a pass to the back, put end rows across the back, and I'm just going to start going back and forth.
Yep.
But and then my thought is, from here, I don't want to start spreading FERT yet, because if we do end up with 3 of us in here, one person can spread FERT, one person can get on a combine, and they may be far enough ahead. The other person can be on the plow and then haul grain as needed.
Right. Okay.
I know the clip I made was very short. I was leaning on something too. Well, so that actually got clipped twice, FP. And the first one I pulled up was whoever the other one was, because I pulled yours up. Yours was the third one I pulled up, and I realized it was the same clip. I think I'm going to have to cut it down, because we don't need a 30-second jump scare of me screaming. 5 seconds is good, but I've got to get it to where when it jumps up on the screen, I'm yelling too. It does no good if it jumps up on the screen and gives me a 3-second warning before you know what I'm saying. I'm working on getting some mods for ATS. I do love. I trust me. I know you do. You were driving the other day. I got a chance to see Buttons drive the other day. I may end up with 4 end rows on this end. because pulling the cultivator back. Wow, my cultivator length or width is off. Yeah, there were 3 real good clips there, Brady. Now, just in the little bit you've been in here in that tractor, cultivating that field, it's a different feel, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Definitely is.
It blew me away. Yeah, the one I got was 33 seconds long FP, and I'm gonna both of them started out silent in the beginning and then got loud, so I'm gonna have to clip it down in Twitch. I'll have to clip it down so it starts as I'm screaming and it goes 5 seconds and maybe fades out. If I can make it do that, I'm going to do that. Yeah, I've already altered 2 of the clips. So Brady, yours has already been altered, because there were 2 different ones. One I was yelling yeah yeah yeah. The other one I was yelling go go go. And as I listened to him, by God, I was yelling too. I'm so sorry. Oh, here we go. Let's see if these work. Nope, do not work. I just took all that time and I put all this stuff in the Stream Deck, and not a one of them will work. I don't understand it. I truly only need one. I was working on that when Dazzle's come in. Hey, there's a tree there. Okay, so it's this, that button right there, and then that and back, and now it detects my width properly.
I forgot to import my keybinds.
You know what? I'm running the same keybinds that I'm running in 25. I didn't do anything to my side panel at all. And I've only got, like, in the combine, I was unable to turn the combine on. I have to hit B on my keyboard for it. I can raise and lower the head, and I think that's the only thing I've found that didn't work so far.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't save the keybinds, because all I'd done is just move the folder, put it back in here.
I didn't have a bad day. I had a work list of things that I wrote for myself that I wanted to do, and I did a pretty good job getting through them, so I was happy with that. Guys, I'm going to alt tab here for 1 second. I want to look at something. So on here, this here, see, why will that not? Profile, accounts, open YouTube. It takes me right there. Yeah, see, and all the subscribe information, everything disappeared. So we're not going to worry about it. I'll just have to talk as I always have. Oh, now I got the wrong YouTube screen up top. I got the one that we opened. There we go. Let me move this down here so it's the first thing I pop on. But guys, I'll be honest, my goal is to go like heck tonight. I know that we're I believe 21 subscribers from hitting that 500 mark. I did say something on Twitter. I said something on Instagram. And I'm gonna push. We're liable to go a little later tonight. It'll depend how Schwoke feels when he gets home from work. Oh boy, we got a slow tractor down. When we picked the cultivator up, we took off like we were in a race. But we're liable to go till 1 or 2 in the morning and see how close we can come. I know 21 is very aggressive for one night of being live, but I'm not afraid to give it a shot and see what we can do. We kind of discussed a plan on this map. I know MRG is looking to bring this map out in 25, and when he does, and we can get the mods, which we can start aiming the mods here towards the mods that are available, or not the mods, we can start aiming what we're buying towards what is available, and be able to just transfer everything right over so we never miss a beat. We're just going to go off a 22 map straight to a 25 map as if nothing ever happened. I think that'll be neat. Okay, we don't want to run in the corn. Schwoke yells at us when we run in the corn. Hey Brandon, how are you doing? Langer, welcome in. And so anyone that has never been around an 86 series tractor, I'm going to be dead honest. The sound of this one, it is 100% spot on. This is what an 86 series international sounds like, and I love it. Hey Faber, how are you doing? So that's one thing I kind of hit on it last night. You know, since 25 dropped, I've played nothing but 25, and I got in here last night, and it was almost like a new love kindled. We got back to a good established map, one that we've got some time in, that we built. We started this map on the 06 farm alls, and we're up to the 86. We're actually up to the 8000 series, is the newest tractor we have on the farm. Still have an older combine. We've done pretty good in getting our land, getting it bought. We do still have one farm we lease, and we altered the fields. It's kind of sketchy that we cannot unlease that farm and buy it, because if we unlease it, it's going to tear up everything we did back there. So we're just going to leave it alone. We're just going to lease it for the long term. We got another farm in mind we want to buy. So I think that's our plan moving forward. Doing all right. Struggling with what is new. You know, I hate to say it, that's life. We're all struggling one way or another. We also talked about taking the grass field back here and actually turning it, plowing it up and actually turning it into a real grass field. And then there's one field back further. I'll be dead honest, if we can get the farm bought across the road, I don't even know that I want to fiddle with that backfield anymore. It's an absolute pain in the butt. It's fun going back there, but when you get back there and you're trying to bale, you're trying to rake, you're trying to anything, you're on the side of a hill, it's a pain in the butt. If I remember right, on October 3rd, we got 10 sheep we'll have to run down and sell.
Okay.
Because we have 10 coming in on November 1st. I don't think there is... Yeah, in the month of November. Now, November may be the big one. We've got like 120 going out in 1 month we got to sell. and that might be that month.
All right, I'm coming back in. I'm gonna fix my keybinds.
Oh, you're fine. I'm doing end rows and on GPS.
Okay.
I got a feeling my water is low. I'm slamming right through this. I grabbed that milk, and then I've still got my sour grape. I'm gonna pound that sour grape down here pretty quick, and thirsty. Oh, hey, I want to check and just see. There we go. I want to check and see what's still nothing good for sale. Be nice to have something good pop up in there. Yeah, it makes me mad that when 25 dropped, I took, a lot of the acres and that stuff from here, just trying to clean the book up some, and pitched them. So when we plant this time, we'll just need to, plant a field, write the acres down. No big deal. I do remember we were discussing buying an 8-row planter and an 8-row corn head. But we've also got a farm across the road we'd like to buy. We got a semi sitting in the barn that don't have a trailer for it. But I don't know where that trailer comes in handy is if there's one person in here by themselves. Right. When you have multiple people, them two trucks, you're never going to get behind. So I don't know. I mean, on the baling side of things, we're set up pretty square. We can take stuff down in a hurry and get it done, as long as we haven't had too much fireball and go clear around the whole field without turning the baler on.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes, doesn't it? Start calling you Barry, bringing that up all the time.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That was funny. That was funny. Now not on the purchase. We had talked about this main grass field back here, plowing it under.
Yeah.
We can do that if we still. In the end, we get more bales off of it. We get the field bought across the road, and the amount of bales we'll get over there. I think that back field that's a pain in the ass. I think we just start skipping it.
Just get rid of it. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Oh, Laura, you're right. Them stop signs are expensive in here. Brady said, "Don't be having too much fireball now." Laura was here the night that happened. I don't know that you were, Brady. Oh, it was so fun. We were all working together. Everybody was having a great time, and Smethwick was into the fireball pretty big, and he went down to the new field we bought down south. He had the baler. We had everything ready for him. He got down there and he went clear around the whole field once. He didn't have the baler down. Never made one bale. Boy, he was just a trucking right along, not thinking a thing about it. Hit all the stop signs. You know what's funny in 25 when you're on a server like we are here? You hit a stop sign and it's like it's invisible. In 22, you hit a stop sign and it brings you to an abrupt. Oops. It brings you to an abrupt halt. The night that I did that, Laura ran on me for that. Oh, Lord have mercy. was like 2 o'clock in the morning. Nobody had said anything for a while. I thought I'd put everybody to sleep. I hit a stop sign and Laura come out of the woodwork yelling at me. I'm sorry. I killed a stop sign. No, I didn't kill a stop sign. Stop sign totaled the truck I was in. When I was in here last night, I did put 2 bales of grass in with the sheep. So, I mean, they should be good clear till November. I did empty the bales out so we can let them go till November. Then I can get them cleaned up and in the building where they go. If I remember right, wool we don't sell till like March or April. But the grass, we do sell it, or not the grass, the silage we sell in December.
Right.
So we'll have a chunk of change. I mean, in December we'll have all of that come in. All the corn will come in. You know, we'll have all that stuff done or ready. What amazed me last night, so I take the biggest field that we have been farming on Riverbend Springs, and I walk in there with the cultivator and the tractor I'm using there, and in 4 minutes I'm done. I'm on my way to the next field. You get into smaller fields and you about spend as much time getting it unfolded and then refolded as you do actually finishing the field. You get in here and it, you know, that's something else that hit me last night. Holy crap, I missed this. That grind makes it worth it, you know, on Riverbend Springs. Now granted, I did have some government subsidy signs up, just 1 or 2, but
let's put a 0 after that, right?
Them are all gone now. I got rid of all them. But I don't know. It's with the amount of money you're making from. See, I haven't even sold all of the vegetables that have been made. I haven't sold any. I have enough rice saplings for the next 2 years if I plant all 4 fields to rice. So by the time I sell them, by the time I sell the rest of my extra vegetables, I mean, I'm going to be sitting on so daggone much money that you know, I guess I've never seen a greenhouse in real life that makes that much money.
Yeah.
Well, let's back up. So a greenhouse, let's say you're raising a lot of flowers, but you know, like mums, they tend to raise outside. So putting mums outside and letting the sun and let Mother Nature, and you put automatic waters in and all this stuff, so if it does get dry, they're still getting watered. The amount of labor that goes into that is a lot.
Yeah.
And with greenhouses, you put it up and you get it water. That's it. You don't do anything. You know, there's nothing to put the plants in, to put the plants out. There should be something we have to do to... Did not dazzle.
Fertilizer.
You know, there should be more to them.
Yeah.
But then again, so if you make it hard, which when we did the Renegade Challenge in 22, we tried to make it hard. We made it rough. It wasn't easy. Hell, first year on Edgewater, me and Snowman went bankrupt. I thought, wow, you know, this is impressive. The guy that truly farms and the guy that's trying to show he knows what he's doing goes bankrupt first year in. But if you make it, if the game is that hard to play, you have a lot of people that'll just quit playing it. They won't enjoy it anymore. And I mean, that's that we don't want that either. We want people to play. Yeah, Dazzle, my question is did I delete the wrong account? I don't know. I have no clue. When I hit the button I actually brought it up and I hit the button to go to YouTube, and it brought up my YouTube channel, but it's just not in there. I'm going to have to do a little bit of work to see. Hey, big guy. Listen, you got to lay down, okay? Yeah. Go lay down, big guy. Yeah. Oh, Lordy. Mama asked me what I wanted for supper, and I said I don't really want anything. I'm going live here in a few. Apparently, I'm going to warm up some meatloaf after stream.
Good thing you didn't have a meatloaf sandwich.
Yeah. Guys, I ran uptown. I ran out of milk here today, so I ran uptown just to the local gas station, grabbed a gallon of milk. Asked Mom, I said, do you want anything up there? And she said, get me a cherry Pepsi. I said, no problem. So while I was up there, they had meatloaf sandwich. I thought, that looks good. So I grabbed it. Brought it home. When I opened it up, started eating it, that son of a gun wasn't a meatloaf sandwich. It was an jalapeno hamburger. Now I can eat jalapeno. That kind of burn there don't hurt me as bad as some of the other burn does. But I brought it home, and she looked in the bag and she's like, a meatloaf sandwich? Really? She said, we have meatloaf in the fridge. And I'm like, oh shit, I screwed up. I am so sorry. So now I got to eat the meatloaf, which it was very good. Hey Scurvy, how are you doing? I got both of the freezers. They're here in the house. Felt good to get them cleaned. You were cleaning freezers tonight. I had meatloaf for dinner last night. It was good. I think ours was 2 nights ago. Mama made meatloaf, and Austin came down, and there was corn, buttered corn, which I had that for breakfast, and then there was a few potatoes left. Now, Mama was just going to throw them away because Austin did. They were pretty salty. He over-seasoned them. But I went ahead. I had the corn and the potatoes for breakfast this morning. That was actually a good breakfast. I enjoyed that. So much for that milk. Nope, I'm not going to be able to suck another drop out of it. I got her. She's empty. I think I got a pork chop left over in there too. Maybe a couple of them. They don't have to be mine. If that's what Mama wants tonight, wants to warm them up, that's fine. Sorry about that, guys. You know that processing HUD FX Dazzle had me uploading. It's still going. It's still not done yet. I also. I didn't do it today. I need to do it tomorrow. I need to download the video I shot onto a OneDrive and then try to send that to Stream Elements support. I got to get an end to that $150 giveaway.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's been going on, and I have been trying on my end. He tells me right what to do, so I shoot the video and send it to him, and then it gets sent back because, well, their email won't accept it because it's got a link in it. Well, it's a link. It's the video that he wants me to Send him. I do really like meatloaf. It's a lot of work to make, and it's still good. In the end, it's really good.
Be right back.
Yes, sir. Brady Mama felt that she overdid our meatloaf here the other day, and I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it. Hey, what you doing under my desk? Hey, you. There's nothing down there, buddy. There's nothing down there. Almost 70 hours on this tractor. He crawled up on my lap today and laid down and wanted a big belly rub. He's normally not the one that does that. She does it every day. He normally doesn't. Yeah, there's nothing in the trash can, is there? No, we emptied the trash today. There's nothing in there for you to get, big guy. Good boy. Oh, hello there. He said, Bubby's getting some love. I need some too. Yeah, you good girl. Guys, I got to turn. Like you're not petting me. I will 8:30. You need something? Hey, what do you need? You get down? No. You get down? I don't have nothing in my mouth. Get down. No. Thank you. Good boy. About 8:30 I will need to run him outside to the restroom and then get him back in and get him dinner. I don't know how we ended up so late today because I was actually up early. I was up an hour before the alarm went off. I had them out to the restroom, back in. They were eating breakfast, and I'll bet I had the dishwasher totally done, and I may have had the trash half done when the alarm would have went off. I did really good this morning. They're not on the bed, Braden. I don't believe they are. Let me see here. Yeah, see, they're not on the bed right now. They're kind of roaming. When they come in and lay down, I'll pop that up, but I like to leave the screen up when they're not in here. We ended up, we bought a second. We had a smaller cultivator, and then this one here was the big one we owned. We got rid of that smaller one and we got a second big one because we do have, well, we've actually got 3 tractors that'll pull it. But like right now, you know, Smethwick's got 1 tractor on one over on the other field, and I'm on this one in this field. We're taking care of business. New ignition switch for the truck tomorrow. FB, first time I had never taken an ignition. Now, are you just doing the key? The actual key tumbler, or are you doing the actual ignition switch? Because the reason I'm asking, the ignition switch in the Suburban, it started up here and it ended clear down where your left foot would be in the driver's seat. It was a work of art. It didn't just poof out and poof in. It took some work. We did finally get it out. Got the new one in. $150 later, found out that wasn't the problem. That kind of sucked. We're kind of hoping it's, well, I'm hoping it's the wiring and not the starter, but it may be the starter. I don't know. It's a module. Oh, this in here, ours wasn't. It actually hooks in up at the switch, and it was either a 10 prong or a 14 prong, so you couldn't order it ahead of time and have the right one here, because until you got yours out, you didn't know what you got. But that run down the steering column, and then it come over here and hooked into something over here. Oh, it was a pain. What you want? What you want, sweetie? You good girl. Yeah. You're a good baby doll. You're spoiled. Yeah, if all he's got a module you pop out and pop in, yeah, I'd take that in a heartbeat. That'd be a heck of a lot easier than the crap we went through. And it did when that wasn't the problem. You can't return that electrical part. You own it. And when we found out that wasn't the problem, I mean, that was a kick in the gut. Everything we did to make that thing work, and that wasn't the problem. But every symptom that truck had, or that Suburban had, went right back to the ignition switch. We were sure that was the problem. The ignition was sticking. Well, apparently it wasn't the ignition sticking, it was the starter sticking. I'm leaning towards it being the starter rather than the ground come off the starter. Well, no, wouldn't the starter be grounded with the bolts that are through it? I think the only wire you got going to the starter is the wire coming off the battery down to the starter, and then it shoots off the starter. So what, your ignition wire would run down to the solenoid, and that's what kicks the starter over? Yeah. So you wouldn't have an actual ground wire on the starter. Yeah, ours wasn't that easy, FP. Not at all. Yeah, it should ground by the bolts that actually mount it to the frame. And then you have positive that goes from the battery to the starter. It's there all the time. And then you have power going from the battery in and through the ignition switch, and then as you turn the switch, it energizes the wire going out that goes to your solenoid, that then goes to the starter and makes the starter start. Hey Klein, how are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, that's why you can go down with a screwdriver up across those two and the starter.
So I mean, I'll be honest. I can't get underneath the Suburban. It's going to need to be put up so that we can get to the starter to even attempt to start it. I'm not really wanting to do it in the yard. I've kind of got it off the side of the driveway, and it's in grass right now. Between the snow and the cold, and in all honesty, father-in-law gave us that. And he went ahead and he dropped the insurance on it, which I understand. Well, before he left for Florida, me and him never made it to the BMV to get it put in our name so we could insure it. So right now it don't have insurance on it. It ain't moving. I'm not going to take a chance on it. But my buddy's got a shop that we can, if we can get it started, we'll just leave it running, drive it over there to his shop, put it inside, out of the elements, out of everything, and then we can put it up in the air and change the starter. That was our thought. But I'll be honest, there's almost a foot of snow beside that thing right now, because it did drift a little, or laid a little heavier in between the Dodge and the Suburban. But FP, I think it's beyond that. Oh, I can't complain. Can't complain at all, Klein. I'm working ground over here. I'm on my way to the house. Smethwick's in that field back there, going to the edge of the farm. Once we get everything worked, we'll, I think we advance forward one day, go to the 3rd of October. We got to sell about 10 sheep. And then we can go forward. I believe we can, well, we'll have to check. We may have to sell sheep again in November, 3rd day of November. And I really think the last time we put that money back in, I think we went to June. I don't know that we did July. Let's just do this. Let's start in November. If we do lose a few months, we lose a few months. So what I'm talking about, guys, so the, oops, I'm sorry, it's saving. In this lease ground mod, once I can get to it, in here, it should be $1,496 a day. It's actually charging that. That's for the month. Well, we're running 3-day months, so it's charging this 3 times. So we have to add basically $3,000 a month back in so that it's where it should be. It's an issue with how it's taken out within the game. And being we know it's an error, we know how to fix it, we'll just add a little bit back in there. Purnell, how are you doing? Welcome in. If Schwoke's good with that, we'll just assume that we've received our payment clear up through October, and then in December we'll pay ourselves for 2 months. Did you lift? Oh, I'm not. No. Brady, we put jack stands underneath it. And by the way, he don't have a lift in his shop. He ain't got that kind of shop. We're going to jack it up. We're going to use floor jack it up, and then put jack stands underneath it to go under. I've been under cars many times. Not going to say I haven't done a shortcut a time or two, but that's the worst thing you can do, because all it takes is one little slip and you're done for. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We're going to be here for a while tonight. We've got some work planned. Yeah, you got to understand, a backwood shop up here don't have a hoist and all that stuff. You know, we're not going to a tech school or to a major shop or anything like that. Probably time for my spill, guys. We're pushing hard to get to that 500 subscriber mark. I think we were 21 off when we started the stream. If you do like what you're seeing, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. Once we hit that 500 mark, we're gonna keep the pedal down, and we're on our way to 1,000. We're going to make this happen. And then on January 19th, we're going to figure out what the deal is with TikTok, and we may fire that back up too. You need a shop with a lift. No, we really don't. I mean, you want me to be honest, Klein? I've never had one my entire life. So I said something to my dad about building an actual shop, concrete floors and everything, and he looked at me and he says, "I worked in stones my whole life. Are you too good to work in stones?" And it hit. I've never forgot that. I really haven't. Bumper jack 165 pound once changed in the rear tire, slid sideways on me. Well, I'm going underneath on the frame, FP, and I'll lift it up that way, and then we'll put the jack stands under the axles. Purnell, so when I got into IRL harvest, there was no way that I could do YouTube when I'm in a combine driving IRL. You know, I was either doing that or I was running a tractor with wagons to town. So I did keep the Twitch side going, but I had to take a break from YouTube, and I kind of drug my feet getting back in and going. I wasn't sure what to do on YouTube. Do you stick with Farm Sim 22 and continue the series we started? Or do you go to Farm Sim 25 and try something there? And I'll be honest, I mean, we've been running, we've played nothing but Farm Sim 25 since it dropped over on Twitch. And I really don't have a map that is my kind of map, my style of map. You know, the modders are busting butt, really getting some mods transferred over and getting some new ones made, but I'm still missing a lot of the mods I'd like to do. So we went live in here last night, just gave it a shot, just see what we thought, and I found a whole new love for Farm Sim last night, and I really enjoyed it. And I said something to Schwoke and Smethwick, they're the two that play this map with me, and I said, guys, we're going to play this map. And they said, well, if you want to do it, we'll download the mods again. You know, we'll get them pulled back up. I said, pull them up. I want to do this again. It's a big difference. Yes, I am too good to work in stones. I'd rather... No, I understand. I would rather do that too, Klein. But, you know, when Dad said that to me, he made a lot of sense. Don't have slots on a bumper for a jack. No, you're correct, FP. They don't. Purnell, I disagree. Farm Sim 25 is a better... It is a better game. The environmental features and everything has truly made it a better game. We just have to give the modders a chance to get the mods and everything flipped over. You know, it's going to take, it may take a year to get to where we were when we left off in 22. And if that's what it takes, well, that's what it takes. We'll make it happen. Listen, mister, you are fine. It's not time yet. Okay? It's not time yet. I promise you. I will take you out in a little bit, okay? He's not... I think if he had to pee really bad, he'll just sit here and hold it. He don't slip. Her, on the other hand, yeah, she'll go out the kitchen floor and say, should have taken me outside. We desperately need, well, Giants need to test faster. Xbox is trash for Farm Sim. I've never had an Xbox in my life. When I went to console, I'll be honest, or went to PC, I'm not going back to console. I got a PlayStation 4 Pro over here that I haven't turned on in for a long time. But as far as Giants had some time off the holidays, and I understand that. I think they earned that right. And as far as testing, you know, there's a lot of mods that are in there to get tested. They're the 3 and 4 meter plows, and I'll be honest, we have enough of them. Let's start getting some stuff transferred over. Most of my mods don't come from the mod hub anyway. I pull a lot of my stuff off itch.io, so I'm going straight to the modder that made it. They're getting the credit for it. They're just as happy that way. In my opinion, I find more American style mods there than I'll ever find in the mod hub. I appreciate that, Braden. I don't know if they're on the bed yet or not. I have the money for a PC, but my parents won't let you get it yet. Let's see if they're on the bed yet. Nope. She just walked through, but they're not on the bed. Gibbs, you are going to stop. You are fine. You, mister, are... No! I didn't say jump up here and get me. Listen. You're making life difficult. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't lick my shirt. Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Listen, we've been through this. Hold on. Please stop. Please stop. Listen, you need to get down. We'll go outside in a little bit, okay? I have never, when I went uptown today, and guys, I wasn't gone more than 10 minutes, and they sat and whined and whined and whined because I wasn't here. Hey Steve, how are you doing? Limpkin Blue makes me cringe. What is Limpkin Blue? I want to go outside though, Dad. I can watch you on Twitch now. I'm every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then on Saturday mornings, we do a special stream where you get into Discord and you actually share your screen, and that's what we have up top. And we've had up to actually we had 17. I'm comfortable hosting 16 different people, but we had 17 up there one day, and everybody's got their own thumbnail. We have an MVP award winner every Saturday. We get a MVP of the Year award winner. Last year's award winner there was Big Sven. His prize is on its way to him right now. Been a busy day, just some realtor work. Did you sell houses today? A planter brand, I think. What do you mean, Purnell? A planter brand.
The Limpkin Blue.
Oh, the Limpkin Blue is a planter?
Limpkin's a planter, I think, yeah.
Okay. So that must be a European planter then? I mean, over here it's green, it's red, it's Kinsey. You find a few New Hollands out there. Listing some houses? Good deal. Max Soul Lover, how are you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of brands and what have you in Farm Sim that are European brands and not over here, and we probably have some over here that are not in Europe also. That big Amazon planter, I've never seen one of them, ever. And it is a real planter. It's just not over here. Happy on the week, yeah, but nervous for Wednesday. What's Wednesday, Max? What you got going on Wednesday? It's got you nervous. Lincoln does groundwork equipment and plows, cultivators. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Klein, I don't have Lemkin over here. I've never seen them. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? Why, number one in cost, Steve. We've talked about the price of down pressure springs for my Kinsey. You know, if I was at the John Deere dealer, normally I'd say go ahead and grab it at the John Deere dealer and not drive over to the Kinsey dealer to get the other parts there, but man, it's 3 times more expensive at the John Deere dealer than what it is at the Kinsey dealer, and the only difference is one's painted green and one's painted black. Yeah, for that price difference, I can afford to spend the gas and the time to go over to the Kinsey dealer and buy the Kinsey springs. What I did this time is I think I got 4 or 6 I bought extra. You know, Dad never kept a lot of parts on the farm. Because in the 80s things were so tight you didn't have the money to buy them parts. But I'm trying to keep more on the farm, so if something simple breaks, we're able to fix it and keep right on going. Alright, you're fine. I know it's like Kenzie, Summers, and others over here. You don't see them here. Well, and Klein, you know, so in headers, the honeybee header, we don't have in this area. Everything here is the oh, talk about a brain fart. MacDon. I didn't even see it. I just pulled it up. Got an interview, potentially take over manager. Really? Well, Max Soul Lover, good luck for that. You know, don't be nervous. Walk in there like a champ, like you own the place. Get that. Well, I don't think stuff broke less than, honestly, FP. It's just they didn't want to have money tied up in inventory and parts that were sitting there that may sit there for 3 years before that part breaks. Where me, I would rather have $1,000 in parts sitting around to where if a planter breaks, you know, maybe I can have it running again in 20 minutes rather than having to stop, get in a vehicle, drive clear to the dealership to buy the $20 or $30 part to bring it back and do all that stuff. I would rather do it a different way. You see in Eastern Europe, because the NH dealers sell them often. Yeah, I mean, over here, that's the one we have. We don't have the honeybee. Sweetie, it's not time yet. Now he's given up, and now she's after me. Sweetie, it's not time yet. No. We'll give you some lovin'. How's that? You good with some lovin'? She said, just keep petting me, punk. Good girl. The horse equipment, we don't see that over here. I saw, now it has been probably a year ago now, I saw a horse joker, kind of like a new style disc. I saw one on the back of a semi going somewhere, and I'm sure it was going somewhere to be demoed. That was the first time I'd ever seen one of them. Honeybees, I think, are pretty big in Canada. I think you go to Canada, you'll find quite a few honeybees. Recreated in a superb job. I've seen a honeybee header. Let's say the modder who recreated did a. Gotcha. Braden, I don't have any of that set up in here. I tried to before stream, and it all went away. Give me, sweetie, please. You have to stop. She is not stopping. So guys, when I get back here to the back, I may hire a guy to run back and forth for a bit. Pray that he doesn't end up in a cornfield running backwards circles. I may have to get these guys outside because they are not going to leave me alone until I do. Braden, I will try to get a link that will get you into the EOS Discord here in a minute. Are you okay? Are you okay? You're a good girl, you know that. Yeah, when she sits on her butt, just sitting straight upright, and she'll take her paws and start grabbing my hand to pull it down underneath her chin and everything. They're just, my God, they've had attention all day, you know, but they're not getting it right now. Yeah, we hired Donnie last night, didn't we? Well, when we go outside, the only time they get a treat is if they do both, because they're fine going outside and peeing, but a lot of times you got to convince them they really need to go the other way. Okay, let me get myself set right here. Now, give me 1 second. Let me try to get a link that I can drop in here. Where are we at here? Templates. I don't remember. I don't remember where we hid the link. Here it is. That right there should be a link to the EOS Discord. Yep, I knew it was you. Hey, guys, give me... I'm hoping it don't take that long. I'm going to run them outside to go to the bathroom real quick and get dinner fed to them just so we don't have any accidents. We're going to hire a guy here, and we're going to pray when we come back he is in the correct field doing the correct thing. Please don't go nowhere. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. They went out. They were both good puppies. They did what they were supposed to. They're back in. They've had dinner. How long till they're back in here? Come on, Donnie. Let's see. Make Nick's kind of dragging that cultivator through. We don't have a seeded field in here. Big, we don't have one in here. Hey, buddy, can we see your gaming setup? About the only thing I can do is the camera down below. I mean, I could make that a little bit bigger real quick. I can do that. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on a second. I'll do it very briefly, and then, well, hold on. Braden, are you here? I don't want to do it and zoom in on everything if you're not here. Just in case you stepped away for a minute. I brought my seat cushion and I'm going to fire Donnie, even though Donnie did a good job. Okay, Braden, give me 1 second. And what I'll do is I'll zoom in on that camera real quick so you can see what's going on. The thing is, I have to alt tab and come over here and unlock that, and I'm going to have to move it up one. Come on, click, move it up one, and then go big screen. But that's everything. So in what you're seeing, I believe you can see my mouse over here. I don't have near as much going on when I'm on YouTube as I do on Twitch. So I run OBS over here. I'm playing the game here, and I have Discord up right here. And then we're trying to download a custom jump scare here that actually come out of one of the Twitch streams, and it is still downloading. It hasn't happened yet. And then I just kind of monitor up here what's going on the stream on YouTube. I do have my two lights, and they're actually set up where this one is about twice the power this one is. It's also a little wider light, where this is more of a yellow. I have a third light you can't see that's back here. And then, of course, the PC's there. Now, the PC is getting ready to get changed out. We have a feeling the network adapter could be having some issues on the motherboard, so I got a brand new motherboard. I'm going from DDR4 RAM to DDR5, so I had to get new RAM. I had to get a new CPU, new all of that. But let me bring us back down smaller, and I got to get to farming again, because if I don't, I'm going to have Smethwick getting on me saying, "Hey, buddy, I'm out here doing all the work." What's that?
Get busy.
Get busy. Get on it. Now that you've actually had a chance to play for an hour, whole different game, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So,
yeah.
I think what I am going to do is I will continue trying to find something on 25 for Twitch, keep going what we're going. But for YouTube, we're gonna keep going on this map. We have too much time invested in it. We've had too much fun to let it go.
Yeah, it's a fun map.
It's a blast. And so I'm just like anybody that plays Farm Sim, and we all know this. When you're playing Farm Sim with friends, it's a lot more fun. When I was playing in here by myself last night and was enjoying it as much as it was, I couldn't wait to get you and Schwoke back in here.
Yeah.
Game changer. Big game changer. Braden said, "Sorry, Smethwick, it was me." You know, so we buy a semi-trailer in here, and it may say Renegade Farms on it. But the way I've kind of moved to do things, So if I'm doing a map, and I've done maps with Jess Snowman, I've done maps with Jess Schwoke and Smethwick, I've done maps with a whole group. We've done various maps. And I always try to look at it where I kind of want everybody to have a little say-so into what's going on. So I'll be honest, the tractor that Smethwick's driving, it popped up for sale at a good price in the shop. And we had to vote on it. And me and Smethwick said, we want that tractor. And Schwoke said, you are not buying that tractor. Schwoke come in the map next time, and that tractor was in there, and he says, I won't drive it. He didn't drive. He refused to drive that tractor for a few streams. And then finally he got on it and said, hey, I kind of like this tractor. It's all custom built, Braden. Same for ATS. Love racing people in those big trucks. So I don't want anyone to say that I'm hammering Farm Sim 25, because I'm not. I think the quality, the environmental quality of Farm Sim 25 is light years ahead of what we've got here. The thing is, in 25 we don't have that 4X home style feeling map yet, and the game's been out 2 months. Giants Editor hadn't been out that long. So it's not like the modders can just, twinkle their toes and poof, there's your 4X. It doesn't work that way. And I have no problems waiting and giving them the opportunity to put out a good, solid map. But until we get that, I'm going to be honest, I want to come over here and get my fix of this kind of map, this kind of equipment. And I knew last night, 30 minutes in, we were gonna start doing this. Man, Steve, they got all kinds of stuff scheduled to come out. And Batman, that's the exact. I don't think it's boring. I enjoy playing it. When we started that challenge map, in the beginning, that challenge map was so much fun. But we were running that contract boost mod, and what it was doing is, if we did a contract that we were supposed to get $1,000 for, we got $500. I would go live at 7. At 10 o'clock, I would cut down rather than 11 so we could raid into Coburn, and we played me and Coburn both. We had Demonic in there. I think Smethwick's been on that one. But we would play multiple people for 6 hours, and we made $20,000. And it's like, at this rate, it's going to take us a year of real time just to pay the loan off, not get any additional equipment. It wasn't fun. I was ready to pull the plug. And BMAC actually sat down with me, and we started going over it, and we figured out the contract boost mod was broke, so we got rid of it. And now that we're actually able, I don't know if you guys caught, but on Friday night in there, we made almost $100,000. And Coburn called it at midnight. So in 5 hours time, we made almost $100,000. So I was pretty impressed with that. But Oz, to your comment, maps are too small. So you take the biggest field that we've got in, which would be one of them 2 south fields, and I step in it with the tractor and the cultivator. I said 5 minutes earlier. That might be a bit fast. But 8 minutes, the field's done. That's the biggest field we own. We can go live for a 4-hour stream knowing we've got to plant every acre. And with 2 people and 2 planters, you can plant the whole farm, everything, and still have half an hour, 45 minutes to spare to screw off. Think about it. We took a half an hour to do trivia, and nobody was planting, and we're still done. By God, this one here, if you want me to go live, ready to plant, and using the equipment we've got in here to plant every acre, by God, that might be a 24-hour stream. We went live at 7 o'clock. It's 8:21. In an hour and 21 minutes, I did start down there. I got the end rows on front and back, and I've come this far. I still have this far to go. I've still got another 15-20 minutes just to cultivate this field. I like the grind. the grind that we're on right now. So we had a smaller cultivator in here, and I remember going live once, and I think Smethwick had the smaller cultivator, I had the bigger one, and at the end of the stream, Smethwick said, dude, we need 2 of them bigger cultivators. Because that smaller one, when the farm was half the size it fit. But as we got bigger, it didn't fit anymore. You know, so we actually traded it in and got a second one of these. And a normal farm this size, you may have a newer and an older cultivator, but you generally don't have 2 in good shape like this. But when we have 3 people playing, I want to have it where everybody has a job to do. That cultivator wasn't that expensive. We have 2 chisel plows. Them are going to come in handy here. You know, I've been sitting here. I had made a comment earlier. I said we were at 70 hours on this tractor already, and I just looked down. I said we're at 90. I'm like, what the? I'm on acres. I'm not on hours.
Oh,
I scratched my head going, hey, we're doing something wrong here. Why don't you go back to Farm Sim 22 map on Twitch for a stream? Who cares? Well, now, Brady, here's the problem. Stitzer, when we started it, it was a YouTube exclusive. The only place you could come and see what we were doing and what have you was on YouTube, and I'm not going to change that. That was the plan in the beginning. I'm going to stick to that. To say, why don't we go back and play the IRL farm one night in Twitch? I'll be honest, I want to do it on a night that Schwoke is free, so now you're talking to Monday night. I also want to do it on a night that Coburn's going to be there, Smethwick's going to be there, Demonic's going to be there. I want to have all hands on deck. I'm not opposed. You want me to be honest? I'm not opposed to taking Spring Creek still up, and we could come on here and do a Spring Creek run. You know, but we'll have a set schedule. I after I got the dogs in, I talked to my wife for a second, and I said I am going to try to get a schedule set up for YouTube. I believe Sunday evenings, like right now, will be one of our set times. I'll have probably 2 others through the week. It'll be 3 times a week, but I want to make sure that I have time in there where if her and I need to do something, we can do it. It's good gameplay in mind. YouTube viewers will see. It'll make Twitch people come over here to watch. There's something about this map. I kind of had the same feeling on Edgewater. I really liked Edgewater. The other map in 22 that gave me this feeling, Midwest Horizon. When you would leave, it didn't matter where your house was on Midwest Horizons. When we would leave and take a truck, let's say I just jumped in my pickup and I was going to drive it down the road, and I was going to go visit Smethwick. You know, going to pick him up. We're going to go to the bar and have a beer. Yes, in that map we had a bar. It felt like I was driving down a road here. It felt real. That's why I like that map so much. This one here, as you look across the road, you can see where you've got yellow, green, yellow, green. Over here on the right, you got brown, green, brown, green. That's because of the hills and how they have to farm it here. We don't have that here. But there's something about the roads, the size. We have altered the size of the fields. And to where we have them altered, it feels real. It really does. You want me to be honest, Steve? I'm after. My end goal is to break 1,000. I set a very hefty goal before we went live tonight, and I'm 100% honest. It's hefty, and if we were to get it, it would blow me away. But I wanted to hit 500 tonight. When we went live, we were setting at 479, and I don't think we've ever picked up 21 follows in a stream. I don't think we have. And we've picked up one so far tonight. You know, it's just going to take time. I need to get some shorts out and get them going again. And that's as simple as pulling clips off of here or off of Twitch and turning it into a YouTube short and putting it up. You never know when you're going to have that clip hit that 10,000 mark. And I don't know, to a big YouTuber, 10,000 on a short, they may feel that's an epic failure. But to me, starting, 10,000 is my benchmark. If I can hit 10,000 on one, it did very well. And we've about broke 20,000 on a couple of them. And one of them was Smethwick. It had something. It was you and I don't remember what it was. But it did. It ended up at like 17,000. And as it kept climbing and climbing, Smethwick's like, wow, I didn't see that coming. No, I didn't either. But I just, and I'll also be honest, on the 19th, and when we see what is going on with TikTok, I have a TikTok account. I'm not going to put a bunch of time and effort and everything in it if on the 19th it's going to get banned in the United States. You don't understand, Steve, at one point, 10,000 views, yes, on the short. If I have a short that hits 10,000, I consider that a win. And if I remember right, of my top ones, I think I just had 10 of them. 10 of them total have broke 10,000. I know the best one was actually a clip when I was in the tractor. And that little rubber surround that goes around the closing wheel, it had fell off. Well, I had stopped the tractor for a quick break, went to the restroom, and I grabbed that and brought it back in. And Guru made the comment, wow, that's a big rubber you have. And I held it up like this and was looking through it, and I said, Guru, if my rubber was this big, I wouldn't be farming. And that clip blew up. That one about broke 20,000. But I get excited. I remember the first time I had one break 5,000 in the middle of the night. I was laying in bed. I had just laid down. I think Schwoke and Smethwick were both in here. They had just got off too, but they all got DMs. Oh my God! I sent one to Mama A. Oh my God! This broke. I was excited, and all we did broke 5,000. Well, and Steve, I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I mean, this. I don't want to get into a huge discussion about it. What happens. And if it's going to be around, and if we're going to be able to do it, and we're not going to have issues, I may look into dual streaming YouTube and TikTok together. But I will not dual stream YouTube or TikTok with Twitch. And the reason I do not want to do that, I mean, it would be great for my timing, but the reason I do not want to do that, you guys have seen how active Twitch chat can get. So now let me get turned around here. So now imagine I have OBS up and I have my Twitch chat going on here. And then over here on this side, I have a way to get my YouTube chat or TikTok chat up there and trying to pay attention to both of them. There are times I struggle with Twitch chat. And dead honest, I got a button right there on the stream deck. It says slow chat. And I've done my best to never ever press that button because I feel if I press that button, I failed. I know I didn't, but I feel I did. And I don't want to press that button. The other day when we went into Lowe's, and my back was really bugging me, and Mama grabbed the cart. She beat me in there. And she grabbed the cart, and I said, can I push the cart so I got something to lean on? She pointed. They had Amigos there. She said, why don't you just ride one of them? I don't want to do that because I feel if I did, I myself failed. I know it doesn't mean I failed. I'm struggling. I've got some issues going on with my back right now. That's the reason I grabbed the back pillow and put it in. And I did something wrong. I twisted it wrong, laying on the floor playing with the dogs one night. That's what happened. Your Twitch streams have been very, very active. I do my best to keep chat moving. To be honest, in here right now, we're pretty active in here now for YouTube, and I love that. I love chatting. Trust me, this thing don't stop. It just goes and goes and goes and goes. Just ask Mama; she'll tell you. Twitch would ban you as a partner. Nope, not at all, Oz. As a partner, I am allowed to stream on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time if I choose. That has changed. Now, the only thing I cannot get definite on, so there was always a rule that if you did a Twitch stream for 24 hours, you could not put anything from that Twitch stream on YouTube, on TikTok, on anywhere. I can't get an answer whether that's changed or not. TikTok, it goes away. I'd post my clips. Kind of stuck if that happens. YouTube Shorts, Brady. YouTube Shorts. I think for little stuff like that, I think TikTok's got a better handle on it. I really do. But you know, I'm still. Coburn taught me a lot about YouTube Shorts, and he made it a lot easier. Instead of 15 minutes to post a short, I can put a short together in 3 minutes now. I can set from start to finish, have it ready to go in 3 minutes. And I've said in here in the evenings, Smethwick's watched many times. I'll share the screen, but I'll put together enough YouTube Shorts for 2 weeks. And then I'll go and get them all listed so that they come out on time. I don't have to do anything at that point. A lot of people are moving to Instagram and YouTube, I think. Can you stream on Instagram? I mean, I did put a post on Instagram today saying I was going live with what my goal was. I did the same thing on, I still call it Twitter. But I was just trying to reach out to some of my old friends that may not even know that I'm over here on YouTube now. And you know, hey, you get a chance, just stop by. I'm not asking you to hang out here for 9 hours. Stop by, say hello, let me know how you're doing. You know, definitely. And I haven't said it in a while, guys. If you do like what you're seeing here and what have you, give me that thumbs up and hit subscribe to the channel. I am hell-bent on 500. I could post them on Instagram. I have to make a backup account. I don't want to post them on my main. Brady, I understand. Oh, there's trouble. Hey, Big, I'll be honest. I'm not going to pick on Coburn at all right now. I don't know how much he wants to get out, but guys, let me just throw. Coburn was in the hospital yesterday. He has a very, very bad kidney stone, a big one. And they had him on morphine and what have you yesterday. He is at home right now. He is on medication. And it has not passed, or it had not passed as of this afternoon. I'll be honest with you, it sounds like it may be beyond passing. And that man's in some pain right now. The stream team board was going to have a meeting today, and Coburn said he wouldn't be able to make it. Coburn couldn't sit upright in a chair. If he sits there for 5 minutes, he's just in dire pain. So guys, definitely send some thoughts and prayers to him. That has nothing to do with why he didn't stream Friday night. He had some plans with the family. It's just this was a curveball that hit him on Saturday. When him and I talked, he was in good spirits, just in pain and on meds. But you know, definitely send some prayers out to him. We need that goat getting better. Do you think he'd be on tomorrow? Brady, I have no clue. You want me to be honest? If he feels anything at all like he felt today, I don't want him on tomorrow. There's a big difference between having a cold and your voice is a bit sketchy and you're coughing a little bit and, that route. I've went live and done it at that. A kidney stone's a whole new ball game. I've been fortunate. I've never had, well, I take that back. I did have one. Hawkeye's been having issues with that too. I didn't know that, Mame. I did have one time. Mine was small, and I remember the one thing I was talking to my uncle about it because I knew he had them, and he had to set in some sort of a pool of water, and they did sound waves to break his up. But he said, listen, he said, do yourself a favor. When you need to pee, sit down. And I kind of laughed. I'm like, what? He's like, you don't understand. He said, I'm being serious. When you go to pee, sit down. Because he said, if you pass that standing up, you're going to sit down, whether you like it or not. But some people get them and they get them real bad. My stepmom's one. She used to be in the hospital about every 2 months with kidney stones. And she ended up with a new doctor, and they did something different. And when they did, she went 5 years and was not in the hospital one time. And they turned around, and her and Dad and then friends of theirs were out to eat one night, and she made the comment. She said, do you realize today is the 5-year anniversary? She said, I have not had one kidney stone. It's been 5 years. And they were like, that's cool. The next day she went into the hospital with a kidney stone. True story. She said, I'll never say that again, ever. And she's been in a few times since then with them. Yeah, they're nothing to joke about. BMAC has him. He said it's not fun. Yeah, BMAC was saying something about him the other night. I don't remember what it was. But I know I'm fortunate only to have had one. He said today Coburn felt like somebody had a hot, like a branding iron and was sticking it into his side. That's how he felt today. And he also made the comment, he said, apparently yesterday I was high as a kite. He admitted, he said he had never, in any time he had ever been in the hospital or anything, they had never given him morphine. He had never experienced that morphine rush, and he got that morphine rush yesterday. He was in La La Land. Hawk's been in the hospital at 2. Chat with son for more info. Gotcha. Does Mom A, does Hawkeye live down there near you or Justicadian? I know him and Justicadian have known each other for a long time, but I didn't know if they knew each other outside of Twitch, or if they met on Twitch, or I just wasn't sure. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said what, Steve? Oh yeah, the 5-year. You're correct. That was a big oopsie. Okay, we're done in front of the house. We'll get this behind the house, then we'll jump back and we'll help Smethwick. Yeah, my stepmom, she'd end up in the hospital about every other month. And generally it was 2 or 3 days in. No, unfortunately. Okay. I didn't know if, I just wasn't sure. Yeah, the 5-year mark, Steve, that is correct. She never should have said that. Now, I think when we did fertilizer or lime, I mean, to do lime, I remember you check the fields. Not every field needs lime. I remember that. But when we do fertilizer and lime, we do have that semi down there. And I believe as we buy fertilizer, it comes out of our account, goes in their truck, and then that's how we've been tending it, just assuming that we're having it tended by the co-op. Pretty sure that's how we did it.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I'll be honest, I don't want to drive that buggy back and forth. If we're going to do that, we might as well have 2 buggies. One guy spreading and one guy running the buggy back to refill it.
Yeah.
One on the road and emptying one. And I've actually got a grower here that does that. 2,500 acres does that on.
Oh my God.
I think he's south of us. Gotcha. Just to let you know, it's been a nice sunny day today. Gee, thanks, Steve. It's been a nice sunny day down here. Screw you, buddy. It's been like 20 here. We did get a little bit of sunshine in the afternoon, and the sun rays come through the French doors, and I had both dogs down there laying on the floor trying to get in that sun ray. Ziva never liked that. Gibbs is always like that. Yeah, I'd like to have a nice 70 day today, or 70 day. 70 degree day. I'll get it out. I swear I will. So there we go. We got that field done. What's that?
I think we got up to 60 today. It was nice.
I'd enjoy 60. You know, some of you do know, some of you don't, but around here, you know, local friends and that, my nickname here is actually Snowman. And it's because of my love for snow, snowmobile riding, and all that stuff. And you know, I go outside, just taking the dogs out on that quick break. I did throw a hooded sweatshirt on, and I had work boots on. I kept the shorts on because I knew it was in and out quick. But like this morning when I took them out, I've got heavy duty sweatpants. They're not quite thermal, but they're borderline. I had them on. I had the hooded sweatshirt on. I had gloves on. I had the work boots on, hood up and over my head. Because I'll tell you, you get out of a nice warm bed, warm bedroom, what have you, and you go to take them straight outside, and it gets cold quick. It's freaking 17 degrees right now in Wisconsin. I think we're a little warmer than you then. I do think we're a little warmer than you. Let me see what my temperature is right now. Hey, it's 28. It's 28 here right now. I can tell you today at some point it did get over 32 because the snow outside isn't as nice and fluffy as it has been. It's got a little more wet crunch to it now than what it did have. But no, it's been cold here. Please tell me I'm going to get that little piece right there. You've got to be joking.
So,
what's that?
No.
Oh, I'm going to get it. Yeah, where you come up, there was just one little piece there I missed. I'm going to go from here to the left and get these short rows figured out, and then we'll be to nothing but long rows.
Yeah, I got to step away for a minute.
You're fine. So what you see here is the end of the cultivating for now. We'll have all of our bean ground cultivated. We got to cultivate everything, or I'm sorry, fertilize everything once. Our bean ground we do fertilize once. Our corn ground will fertilize twice. Now I know in game it says to fertilize that bean ground twice, but we've tested it, and you do not make any more money at all. So it makes no sense to put two rounds of fertilizer on it. You're just wasting fertilizer. You're wasting time, wear and tear on equipment, and you're not going to get any more yield out of it. Hey, I was going to ask, is Truck and Jay lives in California, right? No, he actually moved. They're in Oklahoma now. They moved from California to Oklahoma, Steve. So he is marked safe from any of the fires in California right now. See, now, I'm, you know, I don't give exact locations. I'm not afraid of a state. When I first learned of all the fires going on, the first person I reached out to was Smethwick. I wanted to make sure him and Mama was okay. And he said, yeah, they're not near any of the fires. They're all safe for now. But, you know, I don't know. Yeah, him and his wife did live in California for a decent chunk of time, Steve. But they have since moved. They have since moved up to Oklahoma. And I've never really sat and asked him if there was a reason they went from California to Oklahoma. I don't know if there's family up there or something. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I've never asked. So we got this little side done. We're down to just this little bit here, and then I'll show you guys on the map quick, since I got lots of time till we get to the front of the field. And we do got to save. So I'm going to scroll out some. So down here, field 47 is a grass field. Not sure what's going on with it. It doesn't look like there's anything big going on. And then up here, this right here, actually I think it comes clear back here. This is a grass field. And then all of this right here is a grass field. And they're in-game stuff. Everything you see out here as stubble tillage, and all of this is stubble tillage. That was the bean fields, and then there's 1, 2, and 3 corn fields. So I have already shelled everything here that's purple, and it's in trucks, wagons, and what have you up at the farm. Combine's even full. I was praying I could finish this side off, but I couldn't. We're not going to start shelling corn again until December, because the price of corn, if you look here, and we got to scroll clear down to the bottom and go Pioneer corn and price fluctuation, in the month of December it shoots way up. We're in October now, so we're going to just leave it in the field and go to here. When we get to the first day of December, we'll go ahead and we will sell everything we got in the 2 trucks and the wagons, the combine, and we'll start running again. We'll start shelling more corn. We just got to be real careful that we don't run into an issue where in that month we have a problem where it snows, and when it's snowing, you guys know you shouldn't be harvesting in Farm Sim. Schwoke's at work right now. He is currently making the world's best pizza. That would be Scooter's Pizza, Bestville, Ohio. He gets off work. He said he'd be off 9:45, 10 o'clock. He's usually a little later on Sundays, because that's the day he sets and he does all his paperwork and everything for the week. But he's intending on being in here later. And then somewhere in that mix, I know Smethwick's going to have to call it so he can get some sleep. He has to be up like 4 o'clock in the morning for work. I get up at 4 a.m. I go in the bathroom, pee, and go back to bed. He gets up and has breakfast and gets ready for a shower and to go to work. Okay, that was that one. How many hours? I think it was shifting this. 6.6 hours on the cultivator. We just broke 50 hours on the tractor, and we bought this tractor brand new. I figure when we get done cultivating, we probably ain't going to put the cultivators away. We'll park them up there in the grass, just out of the way. We'll probably leave one tractor on, because we can put the 1486 on a chisel plow, but we'll need the chisel plow. The 1086, we'll use it to pull the fertilized buggy, and then we'll use either this one or the other one, the new one that Smethwick's in. We'll use one of them two to pull the other chisel plow once we get that going. We do need to discuss tonight, after we get the corn sold, after we get the silage sold. We got quite a bit of silage up there too. Once we get all that stuff sold, we're going to have to discuss, we're going to have some money, and what do we want to put that money into. So in here right now, under seeders, we back up. Under planters, we are currently running this planter right here. And I'm telling you, planting corn, that takes forever. Now, we've discussed going to an 8-row just to cover a little more. If we do that, we're going to need an 8-row head too. We do have an 8-row Kinsey that may be an option. We can actually we can put liquid tanks. We can make it a splitter. We can run dry fertilizer in it. Personally, I'd like to run it with liquid. I do want to put markers on it, but that's an 8-row. And that's the direction. Nope, we don't want to lease it. That's the direction I want to go. We got the big Kinsey in here. We don't have the small one. As far as a corn planter goes, this would be another option. Move to that. We could use that for corn and for beans. I've still got a little bit to go yet. In the drill side, what are we running? I know we got this one right here. And you have to put that on the new tractor. It puts so much weight on the back, you have to put it on the new tractor. And I thought we had another. We may not. That may be the only drill we got now. But you know, we're going to have to get update some equipment here. We'll get it. We'll do her. Again, guys, if you enjoy hanging out, like what you're seeing, what have you, do me a huge follow. Give me that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. We're pushing hard to hit that 500 mark. I know I set a very aggressive goal to hit 500 tonight, and I know in my head that's going to be a struggle, but I'm not going to say we didn't make it until we cut the stream off and we're not there. You know me. I don't stop. I borderline have munchies, and I really don't. I don't have anything here that I want to eat. Man, I can't believe Woo Woo today made a comment that Vegemite is actually worse than Marmite. Man, I think that guy fell and bumped his head. Trust me, I've had all of them. Marmite is the worst by far. And if Angel's still here, she's ready to fight me. Yeah, Marmite was horrible. Maybe Marmite on toast isn't as bad, but Marmite on a sugar-free wafer, and I'm pretty sure that's not how they intended it. Yeah, that was bad. Midnight Hobbit, I'm not joking. When I made the comment, I will put Vegemite on an entire sandwich, just 2 pieces of bread and Vegemite, and I would rather eat that than just dipping a small piece of bread in Marmite. I wasn't joking. I was dead serious. I mean, I'll find a way to get through the Vegemite, but yeah, that Marmite, that's a no-go. On subs on my end, it says you're at 480. Well, we were at 479 when we started. We were at 480 when I looked a minute ago. I actually looked. The whole reason I looked, I wanted to see something, and weather come up, and I ended up looking at weather instead. So Philadelphia did beat Green Bay, and there is only so now, guys. This is a fun game. You have the Washington Redskins against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and guys, my wife's favorite team is Washington Redskins, but her second favorite, and I mean she likes them as much, is Tampa Bay. So it don't matter what happens here, she's going to win. She just doesn't know which team. That game right now, if you are wondering, Tampa Bay's up 3-0. Washington has the ball, 2nd and goal on the 8-yard line. I thought there were 2 games on at 8 tonight. No, that other game's at 8 tomorrow. Wahoo, I had an accomplice. He did. I swear to God. Angel, he said that Vegemite was considerably worse than Marmite. And, man, I think y'all crazy. I think you all are crazy. Guys, I am going to drop the screen for 1 second. I got to make an adjustment over here. Something happened. That's all I needed right there. I need to get... I think if I change it, I think what I've got going on over here right now is just a display capture. And I think what I need is Farm Sim. Hey, let me, I've got it in here. Let me look real quick. Go ahead and stop. So we're going to go blue. I'm going to light that right there up. I'm actually going to hit properties. And I'm going to pull that down, and I'm going to go like that and hit OK. It's in the whole screen. Okay, if I pull the game back up, now if I Alt-Tab, you can't Alt-Tab, it does the same thing. I tried. I wanted to get it where if I want to make an adjustment up here or over there, I'm able to Alt-Tab and make the adjustment without it falling off the screen. Marmite is great for patching leaky tires. Possibly. It could ruin the rubber in the tire, Big. What is it, Monday, I have to eat 2 cotton candy pickles. Monday, guys, hopefully I get a good update for you. But I do have my 3-month update at the doctor's appointment. We're going to check the A1C to see how the Ozempic is doing. I did not get my Ozempic shot this week. I was 1 short, self-inflicted. Had a little oopsie on our end. I hand Mama the needle a few weeks back. I left the small end on it, thinking she'd take it off and do the shot. She thought it was ready to go, so she stuck it in my arm, and I thought, wow, I didn't even feel the needle there. She went ahead and did the injection. I'm like, man, I ain't feeling nothing. I said, she's getting good at this. She says, wow. She said, this one's dripping a lot more than normal, and I thought you didn't take the cap off. She stabbed me in the arm with a plastic cap, shot the injection in the plastic cap. Never got me. So that injection we didn't get. It ran down my arm and my hip and my leg. Didn't get that one. So I ended up, I didn't have one yesterday like I was supposed to. I did learn. So CX sold some popcorn for, it was a sponsored thing for his, for fraternity in college. And I bought some popcorn just to try to help him, support him. And one of them is like a caramel corn, but it's got chocolate drizzled over it. Can't eat that. Cannot eat it. I had some today. My stomach hurt so bad when I got done. It was horrible. And it was 100. That's the only thing I'd had. I can't eat that. I got some cheddar. I got some that's mixed. It's like cheesy popcorn and caramel together. Oh my God, that was good. The other one I think may have been like the white cheddar and caramel together. That was good too. Yeah, I'm sure them helped my A1C out a whole hell of a lot. Hey, we're getting down there. We're about done, guys. I don't know. Keep in mind with Smethwick in California, it could be dinner time. He may have stepped away for dinner. Not sure. That's something else. I want to check. People. Okay, he is a farm manager. I wanted to make sure that they're both farm managers so we can all do the same thing. Looking up top of where the stream is, I just turned. Looking at my screen, I'm halfway back across the map already. There's that much of a delay lag. I'm not used to that. That happens over here on YouTube, but I don't have it other places. Yeah, we're 9 o'clock here. I haven't had dinner yet, but I'll be honest, I really wasn't hungry. That is one thing about this Ozempic. You walk around all the time, you're never hungry. You know you got to eat from time to time. But I a lot of times I don't want to eat. Never hungry. Like, where have we heard that before? Oh, you know what? We do have the 12-row planter up there. We do have the 12-row. We use that 12-row for planting beans in 30-inch rows. So we've got a 12-row, and then we've also got that bigger one. So we can get beans in the ground in a hurry on this map. It's the corn that takes time. We're using a 6-row. But we're also shelling with a 6-row. If we were to go... if we were to go... So we're looking at 10 for this, and we're looking at 23 for the Kinsey. I'll be honest, I'd rather have the Kinsey. So if we bought the Kinsey, we're going to put tanks on. It's going to cost some more. That we'll leave alone. There we go. See, we're at $26,000 for the planter, and then... $26 and $28. I mean, we're $53,000, $54,000 to get everything. But this will make a huge difference. Going from a 6-row to an 8-row will make a huge difference in this map. I take my hat off, but I've had my hair up and hidden inside of it. Look at the hill right here, going down that hill, going clear down into that corner. That's a big hill. Schwoke sent me a DM in Discord earlier. It was a piece of pizza. It had a topping on it that's not supposed to be on pizza.
Yeah, it is.
Ever.
Pineapple.
Ever.
There.
Ever.
Absolutely wonderful there.
It's horrible. So I responded. I responded with just emotes at first, and it was kind of running on him, you know, how bad it was. I did the explosion, the atomic bomb. I dropped it on it. I did the green face, the guy getting sick and all that. Well, then I ended up with Ace Ventura, picture of him acting like he was getting sick. And then he fired one back. We went back and forth, and he said he was done. It was full. Nothing, Schwope. Schwope's like, what? Talking about that damn picture you sent me today. That pizza that you absolutely ruined with that stuff. I won't even come to the back because you can get that coming forward. Yep. I figure for right now, we're just going to park tractors and cultivators in the grass where they were, just kind of out of the way. Hell, we're going to need them to well, we'll pull one tractor because we can put a chisel plow on the 1486. We'll put the chisel plow, the other one, on one of these two. But after I get a chisel plow on, I think we are ready to go to October 3rd, where we will load up some sheep. And I think that's the only thing we got on October 3rd. If you want to deliver the sheep, I will get another bale of straw in. I'll get the wool out of there and get it. Right. You know, I can do that stuff.
10, you think?
What's that?
10 sheep?
I'm pretty sure it's 10. We'll double check it. I think we got 10 ready to drop on November 1. believe that's what it was.
Yeah, I haven't looked at animals yet.
Oh, I can get the 1086 hooked up to the fertilized buggy too. So I do have a few things I can do as you're finishing the field up. Now, here's something else, and this is, it may sound funny, it may not, but on this game, to start and stop a tractor, I hit a button on my side panel. I don't turn a key switch. And I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about that yet. On one hand, I kind of like it, and on the other hand, I don't. You ruined that pizza when you put pineapple on it, and you know you did. You ruined it. Actually, I thought our conversation going back and forth was pretty cool, though, Schwope. How that conversation kind of evolved. I like that. There is no pineapple on it. It was oh, I could have swore I saw pineapple on it. Schwook, I swear to God I thought it had pineapple on it. That's why I even sent that. Oh, if it didn't have pineapple on it, it was amazing. Best pizza I've seen all day.
Funny how that changes.
I honest to God thought it had pineapple on it. So it says we still have them. You're on your way up. There's no sense of pulling trucks out right now. I really don't want to mow the yard. I just want to move forward, and you'll have to let me know when you're ready. And oh, wait a minute, before we go advancing, let's just make sure that I am right on that. So in animals, 38 puberty, 60 reproduction. So there's 60 next month. There's 30 more next month. That's 90 next month. There is 10 this month. There's 30 more next month. So we're at 120 we got to sell next month. We only have to sell 10 this month. And the 10 we want to get rid of, if you look at them, there's 10 of them that they sell for $200. Them are the ones we want to sell. And then these 10 here will drop. We'll have 10 then, and then we got to do some figuring on what we're going to sell to get rid of 120.
Yeah.
But if are you ready to go next month?
Yep.
Here we go. Oh, with extra cheese. I know a guy. Hey, I have never had a complaint about your pizza. It has spot on, always been a home run. Always loved it. I'll get the wool if you want to load the sheep.
Yep.
We'll do our best not to back out and smack each other. Looks like there's still 2 bales in there, so I'm liable to go ahead and grab one more and throw it in there just so we know we're good. Yeah, he's inside a nice truck. Not me. Not me at all. I'm inside a tractor with no cab, pouring down rain on me. Woe is me. You guys should feel sorry for me. Do you? Do you feel sorry for me?
No.
No, not at all? That kind of makes me feel bad. Nobody in chat said anything either. They're all kind of like a screw you. We got a lot of silage to sell in December, January, one of the two.
Usually December, yeah.
I wonder. No, because I can't see. I can't see where my forks are here. No matter what I do. I was going to go to inside cab view of the tractor. And that's a no-go. That's a big no-go.
RG in third.
Give me 1 second here. Huh?
May want to chat with him.
Let me pull him down. Hey, RG.
Hello.
Hey, don't say anything you don't want the world to know. We are live on YouTube right now. I got to turn you up a little bit. Oh, I have you up as loud as I can make you. Yeah, I didn't want you to say, hey guys, guess what? You know how some of our conversations have went in the past. How are you doing today?
Still fighting getting over whatever this is I have.
I have to find a way to make you louder. I can't hear you at all.
I could probably move the mic a little closer. That ain't better.
I can also, I've got Discord at 80.
Yeah.
Let me turn it up to 90 and that'll be a lot better. There we go. So how are you doing today?
I'm going, just trying to get over whatever illness has got me going right now.
You have what's going around, do you?
Oh, I don't know, man. 7 days, 8 days now.
Wow.
All I want to do is
That's
sleep.
ugly.
We are actually on Stitzer on Farm Sim 22. The map that me and Schwoke and Smethwick kind of really went to town on.
Mm-hmm.
I got on it last night, started playing it. About 30 minutes in, I said, we need to go back to this. We're not done yet. It's, don't get me wrong, I love Farm Sim 22. This is a whole different ballgame. Having a map that is more of what we like, having all the mods of more of what we like, the storyline that we had going, we just picked up like we never missed a beat. Smethwick was in here, I don't know, 20 minutes, and I'm like, so, does it feel different? Yeah, it feels a lot different. So we're going to bring this back as a series. I'm going to try to get a schedule put together and get it posted and bounce the two off each other. I figure in 7 days on the 19th, we'll figure out for sure what's going on in TikTok. And if it's not going to get banned in the U.S., I may try to revive that too. See what I can do.
I don't blame you.
I'm going to be real honest. This rain falling, I forgot how nice it sounded. It's just so relaxing. I'm inside the shed. I'm actually cleaning dog hair off my side panel. There's a lot of dog hair on this side panel for some reason. I need to go I need to pull all 3 fans out of here. The one beside the recliner, the one in the bedroom, any that Mama has. I need to run them all down to the farm. Now, I do got to be careful because that air compressor, it blows. And I mean, it blows a lot of air. I don't want to be end up breaking fans. But I need to clean them all out real good. We always had an air compressor here, but it was one of them smaller round pancake type air compressors. Yeah. And I did every 6 months. I would undo the screw to make sure, you know, I'd take all the air out, undo the screw, make sure there's no moisture. I did everything I was supposed to. Started firing her up one time. I had pulled the hose, I stuck it underneath the garage door and fired it up to let her start getting some air in there, and went out. I picked, just as I bent down to pick the hose up, there was an explosion in the garage. It did sound like it blew the corner of the garage off the house, or off the garage.
Oh, wow.
Where the hose hooks into the bottom of the tank, it just totally blew it out. Apparently, you need to empty that more than once every 6 months. It says in the book to empty it once a year. I did it once every 6 months. Apparently, you need to do it every 30 days. Hello again,
wow.
Purnell. But yeah, I mean, imagine, hell, there was 110 pound air pressure in there, had to be. And to have that bust like that, and the only thing between me and it was 3 foot in the garage door. Yeah, that was loud.
Made you clench a little bit.
Indeed it did. I guess while I'm waiting, so next month we're gonna have them 10 have babies. We'll be back to the 250 number. But next month we have 30, and 60. Okay, so we got 90 right here that we can sell. 90.
120. Right?
And then
30, 60.
We got 90, and we'll have 10 as new babies. I will be dead honest. We have enough we can sell. What are you about to start farming? We've got to get animals sold and make this work, right? That's what we're in the middle of. I was sold. Just checking. They're sold.
Those 10 are done.
Okay. Are you back home already?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go to November 1st, okay, so we can double check, make sure that that's where. But I'm pretty sure November 3rd we will sell 120 more. We're going to have some in the reproductive stage we got to sell.
Probably.
Okay, so here we go. Oh, back. 44. No, I can see it in. I just want to double check on that. So 9, there's 100. There's 250. Okay, so we're spot on. These 10 here are brand new. $88. So there's 60 of them at $750, 30 of them at $875, and 30 of them at $375 we have to keep. So there are 90 at $200 we can sell. There is 20 of them. Oh, shoot. There is 10 of them at $650 we can sell. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we sell the 10 at $650, the 10 at $88, and then there's a 20 here that's at $350. They're at 60% reproduction. We'll only sell 10 of them. Maybe that's what we do. Because they're a lot closer to reproducing. The other thing is we can keep the 10 at $650. We'll sell all 20 at reproduction, and then the 10 that are brand new babies. That work?
Yep.
Okay. I do want to run down here, so I'm staring at the wool so that we don't go overboard on it. But let's go to November 3rd, and we got a lot of sheep to move. You ready? We've still got a bunch of corn to plant, Purnell. We're not even close to planting. We got 3/4 of the corn on the farm we got to shell yet. We'll have to plow all that ground and then cultivate it. We'll have to fertilize, lime anything that needs fertilized and limed before we can get to planting. So we definitely ain't going to be planting tonight. You ready for the next day? And if we were going to do a fast one and plant a field of wheat, which I'm not against, we're too late to plant that now. Okay, if you're ready on that end, I'm going to let you do the running because I got time to do this. I want to look at our... Do you know what you're selling? Are you here, Smithwick? Or are you muted?
Sorry, I was muted. I was muted.
Okay, you got 9 of them at 200. That'll keep you occupied for a bit.
Yep.
Under here, loan interest is legit. We can't do nothing about that. Okay, so actually it's charging us $13,465 a month in lease payments, and it's only supposed to be charging us $4,487. What I'm looking at, we are caught up to September. So October, November, December, we have 3 months that we reimburse $13,465. That income,
right.
That income right there is harvest income. That was sold bales because we were short on cash. That's sold animals. So that's what it is. We've already bounced it off, but yeah, I can see it right here under miscellaneous. So with the calculator, what I'm almost thinking, 13,465 for the months of October, November, December times 3 months. Wow, it's $181 million. I think I ought to start over again. What do you think?
I think so. Might be too many zeros.
465 times 3 months, 40,395. I'm going to go ahead and do that now so that it's done. We're done for the year.
Yep.
Starting next year, we don't touch it until December unless we have an emergency and we need that money back in.
Yep.
So F12, add and remove money, 40,395, 40,395. So what that is, guys, that's just a glitch that's in the loan or in the leasing mod. And what happens is it charges you 3 times when it should only charge you once. And that was a task figuring out how that was going to do. Yeah, we're going to harvest tonight. We just, it does us no good to go. If we go to December right now, Purnell, what's going to happen is we're going to have, the lambs are going to drop 120 new lambs, and we don't have room for them, and we're basically going to lose them. So that we don't lose them, we'll sell 120, and then when it drops 120 here, when we roll into December 1, we'll be back at 250. Everything will be fine, and we'll be able to start shelling corn and start plowing some ground and stuff like that. So we'll be into it tonight. Just we got to do this first so we don't lose our butt on the sheep. RG, I think you told me last time we talked your parents did make it home safe, no issues?
Yep, they're back in Arkansas.
Good deal. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm glad they didn't go through Missouri when that ice storm come through.
Well, I'm glad I got them to leave a couple days early.
Hey,
they were going to leave on the 6th, I got them to leave on the 3rd.
Yeah, you did the right thing, because if they'd have left then and hit that, with luck, they'd have been in a hotel.
Well, and that's what my fear was, that they were going to be in a hotel the night the storm hit, and they're going to wake up in the morning and couldn't leave. So,
Well,
And then Dad said, I thought you were just trying to get rid of me early. He said, when I get down here and every highway sign out there says plan on no travel on Saturday and Sunday. Or Sunday and Monday. I wasn't trying to get rid of you. Maybe I was. Maybe. But yeah, I'm glad they left early. I would have felt bad if they got stuck in some crap, you know?
good visit otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, Mom falls down more than I do, but other than that, yeah, it was good.
We still need, and we've been hawing around and talking about it, getting up to Schwokes again. And Austin wants to go. Now, I will be honest, if you've got a cold and what have you, I don't want you and Austin together right now.
I understand that.
Not till he gets past all that. He, I see you coming. I'm stopped. So I understand that he needs to go out. He needs to get in the public and get his body used to some of this going on. But it just, man, it drives me crazy when he does that. It scares me.
Well,
I understand.
There's a lot going on there, you know.
But he's doing the right thing. I understand that 100%. But it scares the shit out of me. And you know, he went the other day. He pulled his car into the garage down there. We took father-in-law's out, put his in. He wanted to change the oil. You know, he's always done these mechanical things to the car. And apparently, his car. So it's not a normal, you know, like a 9/16 inch nut. Oh no, it's like a T42 star wrench, not a 40. Not a 45. Whoever put that thing on before had to use an impact, and they had it on so damn tight it was stripped. Not the nut. The threads of the nut into the oil pan are okay, but the actual, to try to get it to unhook, it won't do it now.
Right.
So TJ is actually going to come over. Now Phyllis asked me today, hey, when was he coming? Well, he can't come until Austin gets a new plug, but right. Austin's got to go get a new plug. He was going to take it to the dealership. It's a daggone Audi.
Hell.
And can you imagine what they would have charged him?
Oh yeah.
It's like, dude, no. And I called TJ and he's like, yeah, he said, we'll get it out of there. You know, TJ gets into something like that, and he's so bullheaded. It's coming out.
It's gonna come out.
There is no ands, ifs, or buts about it. It's coming out. Yep. So, you know, we'll get that out of there, and then, you know, change oil at that time and get the new one in. But now Austin did admit that, you know, when he wasn't able, he tried a T40 and then a T45. The 40 was just sloppy, so he didn't try to turn it with that. The 45 wouldn't fit in, and he said I was able to get a flat screwdriver in. He said it fit perfect. So he said I did give it a spin with that to try. He said, right. So I may have made it a little bit worse. Yeah. But I don't know if it's got enough of a grip on it that TJ can get on it with vice grips. Not sure.
Never know. You never know until you try.
Yep. You know, I don't know how much. So someone doing stuff like that right now, you know, I can go down there. I can still get down on the ground. I can still get up. You know, I want to get on the ground and then stay on the ground till it's done.
I was going to say, I can get on the ground. It's the getting up part that gets.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes I can get on the ground involuntarily and everything.
Pernell, you said what's wrong? What do you mean what's wrong? Are you talking what I said about Austin, or so RG's sick? He's just got a cold that's going around and all, and my son Austin, he just beat cancer for the 3rd time, and he had an entire stem cell transplant. So his immune system is, I mean, it's improving every day, but it is down considerably of what a normal person's would be. and he is every day, you know, slowly fighting that to get back on top again. But you know, he is doing much better. You know, he's able to get out and about. For me, he's getting out and about too much. But you know, the human body, it's got to get out and about and see what's out there in the world, because that's how it learns to fight this stuff. But to me, it's hard to get that through my head. Well, I'll tell you what, he's been through it all. He really has. I believe there were 2 different treatments that, based on how they started out, we almost lost him twice. And I didn't realize, you know, my wife went up to Cleveland, and she was his caretaker, you know, so she had to be with him 24/7. You know, anything he needed, take care of that. And you know, after hearing everything that she had to go through up there, you know, I knew it wasn't easy. 100% knew it wasn't easy. I truthfully didn't realize just exactly how hard it was. She went through a rough time. I want a second one of them. But you know, it was rough for her to get through everything that she did. You know, to sit and watch your son going through this, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just got to stand back and pray. You know, be there anytime he needs something. And that blew me away. I mean, it really did. It blew me away. You know, I know they say that you get considerably stronger when it's a child, and you understand what you're up against, but man, that would have taken some strength. I'm going to let you get back out the lane before I go back there. I pulled 2 bales of grass out. Can I put grass in there? You're still okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. But I mean, I'll give him this. He's a fighter. When we found out the first time, he was working out in Salt Lake City, and I went straight to Mama and I said, listen, I knew the answer before I ever asked. I said, he had went to a doctor out there, and he was going to have the results back the following week, like a Monday or Tuesday. And I said, do you want to go out there with him? I knew the answer. Oh hell, there ain't anything in here. I need more than 2 bales for him. I'll try to keep him over and tight to the side for you.
Okay.
So she said she definitely wanted to go out there. So we went ahead and we booked a round trip first class ticket for her to fly out of Detroit and out there and be with him to go through all that. Well, the results came back originally in an app before he ever seen the doctor, and one of his best friends, he met Matt in college. Matt is to get this right, he's a pharmacy tech for the oncologist. So what he does is he mixes the cancer meds and that stuff up for people, and he knows how to read these tests and this stuff. So when they got the results back, they called Matt instantly, and they went over it with him, and Austin knew what was going on before he ever even went into the doctor. You know, him and my wife both knew what was going on, what he was up against, and everything. So, you know, and he ended up, he started that first round of treatment in Belpre, and then it got moved, round 2 got moved up to Cleveland, to the Cleveland Clinic. Then he was cancer free, he was fine. And then the shit came back, and that round he ended up in Houston, Texas, for the treatment then. And he was cancer free a second time. and it came back again. And then this third time he was back in Cleveland, and they got pretty serious about it when you're doing an entire stem cell transplant, and hopefully it's gone and gone for good this time. I know in 4.5 years of streaming, I don't like to do a whole lot of cussing on stream. From time to time, I'm okay with some words, but like the F-bomb, I don't like to drop the F-bomb left and right. You know, that's just one that I'm not big on. And it's interesting that I can count on one hand the number of times that I've dropped an F-bomb while we were live. When I made the announcement that we hit partner on Twitch, we dropped an F-bomb. When I announced that he had cancer, we dropped a second F-bomb, and when I announced he beat cancer, was the third one. How close are you to the farm?
Neighbors.
Okay, I'm going to wait. I've already got 2 bales in there. I got 2 more ready to go back, but I'm going to let you get in and out. You got the tough job. Once I get these 2 bales back there, I'm caught up.
Worst part's listening to this truck.
It's loud, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Let me see where you're at on. Yeah, you're only down to 51. We still have 51 more, and that's just 90. Once we get them 51 done, we got 30 more we got to sell. There, I see you. You know what's bad? The other trucks know better.
Yeah.
He's been a fighter, Purnell. He has been a big fighter. And I'm telling you, for the whole family, there's been a lot of tears through all this. You know, it's I understand it's a part of life. But and it isn't just him and a 29-year-old young man. There's not only kid, there's nobody that deserves that. And I know we've done a lot better with cancer research, and someday I would like it that if you get cancer, you simply take a pill and it's gone. That would be amazing. You know, I lost my grandfather to cancer, lost my stepmom to breast cancer. My grandmother did have cancer, but lost her to other reasons. You know, cancer, I don't care who you are. I'm sure cancer has affected every person in here in one way or another at some point in their life. And it would be nice just to be able to say, you know, poof, it's gone. With something as simple as a pill. Oh. I know this is going to sound weird. I enjoy putting these bales in here with this. I enjoy getting the wool and picking it up with this rather than just super strength and done.
Yeah.
It's just different.
Yeah.
Well, so Purnell, the thing that hit me and bugged me the most, I'm going to be honest. I've cried multiple times. I'm an open book. I've cried while I'm live, discussing it, talking about it, what have you. And I know how bad I feel and how bad it hurts me. Yet I'm not the one that has the cancer, it's him. How can I feel bad? He's the one that should be feeling rough. He's the one that's in for the fight of his life. And I was willing to fight. I was willing to do anything I could to help him. It was just, oh Lord, come on, Bessie. You know, I'll tell you the best thing that had ever happened when I was live. Now I hate to say it, guys, for a bit here, we're Smethwick's busting his butt. If you want me to take a trip or two, I will. I don't care.
That's all right.
So we were doing a charity stream for Austin. I went to the community and asked them if on one hand, I kind of felt that was begging, and I didn't want it to come off that way. And the community said, do it. I mean, it was a unanimous vote. Do it. We blew all expectations out of the water. The community was just amazing. The support he got was unheard of. And near the end of that 24-hour stream, he was going to do a Skype call. He was going to Skype his mom. She was going to knock on the door, hand her phone in, and I was going to try to hold the phone up here to the camera so you guys could see him, get the mic up there so you could hear him, and he just wanted to talk to everybody that was in here. And a lot of people stayed because they wanted to hear what it was he had to say. They wanted to be a part of that. And the knock come at the door, and I spun the chair around. I said, yeah, and Austin walked in. And I just lost it. 100% lost it. Because that was something that I never ever imagined. It just blew me away. Hashtag Team Austin, indeed, Max Soul-Lover. You know, let's hope this is the last time. You know, he's doing blood tests every week. And I'm not positive how long he's got to do that. I know that the window will start getting further and further apart for that. But let's hope this time it's done. It's gone. It never comes back. You know, I don't want him to ever have to deal with anything like that again. You know, I know the chemo he went through this time was very, very serious. The way Matt explained it, it was basically barbaric because it just killed everything. And it was so bad that he had sores inside his mouth and down his throat. He couldn't eat. He couldn't drink. He was having a rough time, a really rough time. And it's tough. Tough.
I will let you take this one or a couple of them. I got to eat. I got some food in front of me.
What you got?
Scalloped potatoes, ham.
Is there a reason you got sheep trying to get in the vehicle with you?
I got to kind of move here because I can't get out once there we go.
Okay.
Oh.
Do I just pull in here to get loaded?
You're loaded right now, and yeah, just pulling right where it was.
Okay. Well, enjoy your ham and scalloped potatoes.
Yeah.
And off we go, guys. That might have been long enough ago, because see, Twitch only holds it up. See, we're partnered over on Twitch, but I think even there they only hold it up for 6 months. So that stream wouldn't be there anymore. I don't think I'll ever forget when he walked in. Max, that didn't just hit me. And I guarantee I'm not the only one in chat that had tears when he walked in. I guarantee it. Indeed, Brady. Hashtag Team Austin. Hey, Brent Lindemann, how are you doing? I'm selling sheep. We got 120 of them about to drop babies here next month, so we got to sell 120 so that we don't have 370. That barn won't hold 370. I remember when he played Farm Sim, that was ooh.
Watch out for the mailbox that's in the road about a half mile down.
I hit a
I don't know where it
mailbox.
came from.
I didn't hit a mailbox. I hit a car, and I hit it good.
You got to watch out for those green trash barrels too.
Oh,
They're not plastic.
Yeah, you ain't joking. Something just popped up in chat, and the first thing I thought, that's Laura getting after me, causing mortar chaos. I want to watch. I want to watch him tomorrow night, because tomorrow night's the night he's got to wear the Michigan hat. I plead the fifth. If there was tears or not, indeed. There, I told you. There's Laura. I saw. Now you're smoking cars. Yeah, Laura, I smoked a car. That night that he come in and he played Farm Sim, he actually come in and he took over. I stood beside him and he took over. And we were on, what was the name of that Wisconsin map we did? Where are we at here?
I'm drawing a blank on it.
Westby.
Westby, yeah.
Okay, I think this is the one I want. And
yep, right there.
oh, I got to click over here. No. Do I have to hit select? Oh, there we go. I can't hit plus. Oh, this is buy.
Oh, other side, yep.
There we go. And sell. Yes. Okay. Now let's see if we can get back to the house safe. But anyhow, he come in and he started. He was actually playing the game with the guys and talking, and it was funny as he was chatting. He would scroll clear up here and have this conversation, then down here and have this conversation, then back up, because chat was just going so fast he couldn't keep up. And when we got done, we're sitting out in the living room. He looked at me and he says, "How in the hell do you keep up with all of that?" Oh, stop sign. And I said, it in time you learn how to do it. He said, "I quit playing the game." He said, "I could not try to play the game and do anything right and keep up with chat." He said, "I couldn't do it." He said, "Jump scares scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting them," but he had a ball. He loved it. And there are clips of him in doing that. The one clip I remember is called Ginger Takeover. Because he did. He come right in. He took the stream over. Threw me out of the chair. The stream was his. Get out of the way, old guy. Yeah, that clip's in EOS. There's a couple of them in EOS. First it was stop signs, now it's running over cars. Indeed, Laura. You wonder how I get insured? I wonder how Coburn gets insured. His driving's worse than mine. Yeah, his driving's bad. Oh, don't hit another one. Hey, I'll be honest. I can now. I don't know. You got to keep in mind he just come off of some very, very serious chemo, and he has no hair at all right now. And Austin likes his big beard and all. So I can ask him if he has interest in that, and if he does. I can tell him that you guys would love to see him in here. Select 13, move to trailer. Do you want to move? Yes. Move to trailer. Back. And away we go again. But I can ask him. With that being... Oh, wait a minute. How did he just drop it in before I go to bed? Hey, wait a minute. Stoney, did you get your PC parts? Okay, dip my head throb. Okay, I'm going to dip my head is throbbing. Gotcha. RG, just say it out loud.
You were on a roll, man.
Oh, it don't matter. Cut me off.
But yeah, I'm gonna dip for a bit.
Got you, bud.
All right.
You want to come back in? Hey, I'm going to be honest with you. When Schwope gets home, he's going to jump in. I know Smethwick's going to jump out at some point to get some sleep, but when we'll probably go till 1 or 2.
I'll probably be in bed. If I lay down now, I'll probably be asleep for 3 or 4 hours.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was going to pass him. It ain't going to work. You be careful. Get to feeling better. That sucks, Stoney. Hashtag Team Austin. Thank you, bud. I don't want to hit cars. I don't want to hit vehicles. So y'all pick on me. You act like I'm a dangerous driver or something. I wish we could extend this. I'll bet we could change the XML and get like 100 in here at a time. Then we'd end up getting in trouble for animal cruelty where we got 100 sheep inside a trailer fit for 13. I'm going to stay a night. About smoked another car. I mean, more PCL dropped. Okay, weekend on Discord. When I know more about PC, I'll drop it in chat. Okay, good deal. Good deal. So you got everything except for the RAM, and the RAM's supposed to be there Wednesday. Well, let's just hope it does show up Wednesday. Okay, so we click on them and hit select, 13, sell, yes. Okay, back. We gotta buy some chickens and just let them run free range on the farm. Schwo could come in here and shit.
He'd be running them over.
I'm gonna say he'd break the lawnmower out and be chasing the chickens around with the lawnmower. That would be some content now. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Didn't get to grab some Best Buy just to get it back up and running. Well, I'm going to be honest, Stoney. If you know that's the RAM you want, you can have everything else built and just add the RAM. I mean, you could do it that way, and you'd be ahead. You know, you can have everything built, and if the RAM don't come till Friday, when it comes, just pop them in. You know, everything else is done. And if you know that's the option and that's what you want, unless Best Buy has the same thing at the same price. I've got a little spoiled going down to Micro Center in Columbus. Holy crap. Yeah, they put Best Buy to shame. I like my Micro Center. Hey, get out of the grass, dummy. Get on the road. Yeah, I'll be honest, Stoney, I'm excited to do the upgrade on here. We're 90% sure that the motherboard in mine is having some issues. The network adapter could have some issues going on with it. And I've got a whole new motherboard over here, which required a new CPU, required a new RAM, because it all went to DDR5. And I am interested in the 5000 series graphics cards when they come out. But we just got to do some figuring. Okay, so this one right here, select. I got to do this. Oh, we only have 12 of them now. Move them 12 to the trailer. Yes. Okay. Guys, I'm not sure what the other one is we need to add. I want to go to Micro Center so bad. We don't have one where I'm at. Not even close. But I know I have to spend weight. This is true. Okay, them 60 there are about to drop. Them 30 are about to drop. And then them 30 are about to drop. Okay, so we have to get rid of 30 more. There's 20 of these at $350. They're at 60% production. And then we said we wanted to get rid of the 10 at 100.
Yeah.
So I know I'm going to start on this 10 for $100. Loading them. There's the $100 ones. Select one. Move to trailer. Yes. So I do have a full load here, and we're on our way again. I'm going to hope my iPad... gotcha. So when we do roll to next month, we'll have a few things of wool there that I'm not worried about. We got plenty of grass in there. We're ready to jump into combine, start harvesting. Once I get that back corner knocked out, we'll be ready to start plowing there. We can start chisel plowing there. We're going to end up needing to, I would assume the 2 chisel plows together will catch the combine, but if I can stay moving on the combine and keep that 1 chisel plow or slowed down enough hauling grain to town, we can get fertilizer on anything, lime on anything. I didn't even look to see. I'm sure there's no grass that needs cut, but I didn't look to see. Stody, you have a good night. Good luck getting that ram in on Wednesday, buddy. Or you ain't. Woo, woo. We're gonna get these guys down here to the animal dealership and have scrambled sheep. Hey Paxton, how are you doing? Oh, I'll bet that's, I'll bet you're on your iPad now. Uh-oh, trouble's here. Trouble's here. Give me 1 second, Schwoke, I'll get you moved down. Let me get up here and... Okay. Bingo. How are you doing, Schwoke? You're fine. I'm selling sheep.
Okay.
We got to sell a total of 120 because we got 120 going to drop. You do the same, bud.
So you need to get down to 130.
Yep, we got to get down to 130. So the ones I'm working on right now, there's 10 of them for like $100. We'll get rid of them, but then we got to get rid of 20 more. So we do have 20, but I think they're at like 60% reproduction, and then I think we have 10 that's at a little lower reproduction. So do we get rid of the 10 lower reproduction and then 10 of the 20 that's closer to reproduction, or just get rid of the 20?
Get rid of the 20.
Just get rid of the 20?
Yeah.
So I'll just need a dollar amount so I know what I'm grabbing, but I should have 9. I got 29 more to go, and I can get 13 per load. So if you remember, I think what we did in that case is I'll take the 2 full loads, and then the 3 remaining, we can just sell them right off the farm. I mean, we lose a little bit of money that way, but it's a partial load. It's not a big deal. And by the way, Schwoke, I forgot just how damn loud these trucks are.
Yeah.
I mean, this was like back in the day before we had a muffler. I don't know. I think we had so little money when we bought this truck. The muffler was an option. We passed on it.
Heck used to.
What's that?
Button for the sheep. I can't find it.
Can't find what?
Sheep. What?
Go to the animal menu.
Open.
Just go to the animal menu.
Oh.
Yes, we want to take the 20 and 350.
So I'm on the $200 ones right now, right? Or no, the $100 ones. I'm on the $100 ones.
There's only 9 of those.
Okay, so here we go. I'm moving them 9 to the trailer. They're in. And now is it what's the dollar amount? 350?
350.
Okay, so there's 350. Select 4. Move to trailer. Okay, so I've got 13 in the trailer.
This one don't tell me how many is in there, though. You know, see how many's in there?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
many's on the farm? 150.
Hey, wait a minute. Go to the actual. There. Just to double check. Is there a chance? Yeah, Schwoke, you're an admin. There's a cow right below the dollar symbol. If you press it, it shows you how many of everything's on the farm.
There's a cow. Huh?
Go to your escape menu.
Yeah.
Well, there's a cow on the escape menu right below the dollar sign.
We're at 146 right now.
I don't see the number. I just got a dollar.
There's 60 of them at 750. There's 30 at 875.
Right.
16
Now
at
it's-
350. 10 at 650. And 30. So
30
you add the 60, the
65.
30, 16, the 10, and the 30.
Yeah, it ain't adding them up for you. You just got to add them up yourself.
Right.
Well, I mean,
There's
don't pay
140.
6 months they are. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, they do. And we're looking at the reproduction.
Sometimes you can't do that. You don't want to get rid of the good ones.
There's a 60 and 2 30s on there that are at 80% reproduction.
Right.
So when we roll the clock to December 1,
they're going to dump.
they're going to drop 120 babies on us.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
So we're going to
But
be.
what
selling,
I have
so
found on my travels, now they produce full anything over 8 months. So you keep, I don't know, I always dumped my little ones and kept my big ones. So I always had my little-
That's what we've been doing.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been dumping the little ones, not making as much money because the other ones are in reproduction and they'll turn in I think it's 6 months in here, they turn and they'll have more.
You are correct. Excuse me. Oop, okay. Anything to plow?
Let's not start yet. Let me get the combine back there. If you look that back W field, the pain in the butt. All I've got's one more trip.
corn on it.
Once I get that trip done, we'll be able select sell. Yes. I may have just screwed up. Select sell. Yes. Okay. Select. Yeah, I did. I only sold 4 of them. Sell. Yes. Okay. Okay, trailer's empty. I got one more trip, Schwoke, and then we can roll to December in the shed. Now, if you want to go ahead and get them down there, you can do that. But both straight trucks and wagons are filled to the brim. We need to dump them before I can even take the combine back to the field because the combine's in the shop and it's filled too. Everything we have on wheels is filled with corn. I just didn't sell anything because in the month of December, we get between October and December, $1.50 a bushel difference. So I wanted to hold it till December. Hey there, Apache. Different storm rolling through Tuesday evening, so enjoying my. You must have it up there. We don't. I don't have anything big coming through unless they've changed it. So it must be a lake effect event, Apache. But once we get going, Schwoke, and I don't care who does what. I know none of y'all like the 6-row gleaner combine. I got no issues running it. Somebody can help me haul grain in between, but we can do some plowing. And we've got all the bean ground is cultivated, So anything that needs lime or fertilized, and I haven't looked to even see what needs that.
Okay. My map hasn't rendered yet.
Now, you and that truck right there, and the sound of that truck, don't that sound good?
I can't. I got it turned. I got my sound turned down.
Oh, when I get in that, when I get in that Mack truck, I turn it up because the sound of that thing, oh, it's amazing.
Oh shit! Too fast. Ah. Okay, 30's too fast. 5. I forgot I had wagons. Wagons cause swerving.
Okay, the $350 is the one I'm selling, right?
Yes.
Select 13. Move to trailer. Yes. Okay, back. Yeah, Apache, do you know, is that a lake effect event coming through, or what's that, Smithwick?
We just want to sell the other 3 from here, don't we?
Yeah. There ain't no sense of making a whole trip for 3. I mean, I'll do it if we want to, but
Not for 50 what, 150 bucks?
150, Jack.
Yeah. They're gone.
because when I get this truck back, I'll park it back, the truck and trailer, I'll park it back in the building. We get the 2 grain trucks down there and have them ready. We'll be ready to advance forward next month. So now, Schwope, we are paid on the extra lease money. We're paid through December. I got it figured up, so we just went ahead and did it. And the plan is next year not to receive any payment until December. No, we got it coming as a kickback. Now, if we get into financial problems and we need it to stay afloat, we can add it then, but the goal is not to do it. It's the Christmas bonus, as you called it.
Okay. Works right.
But I was able to look and see that we were paid in September, but we had not been paid October, November, December, so I paid them 3 months out.
Oh, okay.
So we are legit. I'll be honest, I don't remember paying us out in September, but it was in the books, so kind of hard to deny it. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Oh. Here comes Laura.
Oh. Who's coming? Who's bringing the other truck? Smiley?
I am.
Okay.
Laura's about to yell at me. Maybe she stepped away for a snack. She didn't see it. Wow, you're under a winter storm watch? I don't think we're under anything at all, bud. I mean, when it does hit, do be careful, be safe out there. Laura hammers me so bad. That night, I still swear, that night that I hit that stop sign, nobody had said anything in here in forever. And then out of the blue,
Oh, excuse me.
out of the blue come Laura, and yeah. Oh, you're fine. So in other words, you're a stalker. We got a stalker in here, guys. I'll get this parked. I'll get in the gleaner, and I'm just going to back it out of the shop. And oh no, there's cars everywhere here.
We got lime somewhere.
So if you remember, we've got the semi-tender. It doesn't belong to us. It belongs to the co-op. But when we put lime in, I'm pretty sure it comes out of our account, so we can load lime into it, and then load the fertilized buggy. Right now, the fertilized buggy has fertilizer in it.
Yeah, I know. We need the lime though.
How many fields need lime?
The big one.
Okay, yeah. See, I haven't looked yet, and remember when I started liming that first year, half the fields I limed didn't need lime. We're not running precision, we're running normal because precision was supposed to be added into this. And I'll be honest, I'm afraid to add precision right now. I'm afraid to break the map.
You probably
You know, and I don't want to take a chance of that. We've had too much fun in this. We'll just run it like it is. But Apache, on a positive note, you're making money doing that. Okay, we should have our sheep all sold. We're going to sell, I'm going to pull this down to this end so that if we do need to get something else in here, we can. I'm going to come up here. Guys, just let me know when you're ready and we'll advance forward to December 1st.
Let me go get the truck. Hang on a minute.
Oh yeah, I have, especially with plow rate raise. It went up.
It's got fertilizer in it.
Saw a video of it, Midnight Hobbit. If it's got fertilizer just by chance, do we want to?
In one tank, go.
Do we do? Well, okay, so that's bought. We own that. Right. So do. So look in here, growth.
I'm looking for the. Do we get lime down here? Don't we have to drive in a barn or something?
Oh, dude.
No, the lime's outside.
Huh? Is it?
Or no?
Yeah.
I thought
yeah.
It is outside?
Hey, bud, you got a lot of linemen to do. The two new fields, 33 and 34, are fine. But you got all the two front fields. You got the whole two middle fields.
I know.
And part of where I've shelled corn in the back. And every bit of that needs fertilizer too. Why don't we, if we've got fertilizer and everything, let's put fertilizer down. Let's do it first, and then we'll do the lime last.
Oh, wait a minute.
So the fertilizer, we go right up to the elevator and pull up, and I can tell you this, get potash, it's cheaper.
No, it doesn't say I need fertilizer.
Oh, on my
map.
Hold on. So when I hit fertilized,
hang on.
There is no fertilizer in 5 or 24. There's none.
24.
What's that?
I'm showing that.
Well, where the corn is does have it.
Right.
But when I'm guessing when we shell that corn, I'm going to guess we have no fertilizer up north. So we need to put one coat on everything, and then we got to figure out where corn's going to go next year. Chances are it's going to be either the so field 23, kind of a big one split in the middle. It'll either be the north or south side of that. It'll be the north or south side of field 5, and then one of the new ones. 33 or 34 will be the 3 cornfields. So if we go with the 5, them are split. Them are almost even acre per acre. But I believe the north side of 23 is smaller than the south. So if we're going to do the bigger one, 23, the south side, we'll do the smaller field down there, 34 to corn, and then those will need 2 passes of fertilizer for the corn. But I think we might be able to do the second pass with the planter. If we can't, we'll do it after we plant. But if you're loaded with fertilizer, you can run the fertilizer out and have it done, have it out of the way.
Like I said, there's only one compartment of fertilizer.
You want to put lime in the other ones?
Well, I'll put the fertilizer down first.
Okay.
I'll suck it back in the tender and then get rid of what we have, and then I'll go with lime.
Gotcha.
There's a few put lime over top of it. I think it'll, when you go to plant it, I think it'll put the second stage on top.
Okay.
I think. I don't, because line, I think it's
Well,
another barrier.
But if it don't, we'll just put it on after we plant. Not a big deal. We'll make it work.
I don't remember how it works.
Okay, we ready to go to the next day, or are we still driving?
Oh, no. Let me at least get in the driveway.
You're fine.
Okay. I won't wreck now.
Well, you know what? I got to get out to do it. I'm just going to 8. We got plenty of time. Stand and stare at the sky.
That don't work for me. If I'm standing and look up and close my eyes and go Z's, and it doesn't work for me. I don't know. Oh my. Woo.
Hey, Smithwick.
Yeah.
I'm going to drive the combine clear on back. You remember your lane goes through the woods and through the grass field and all that. I'm going to go ahead and drive the combine back there. So when you bring the first empty truck in, I'll go ahead and put in it. I put both of them to the north side. I don't have that much to do over here on the south side.
Oh shoot.
I'll just, it'll be a little bit of driving in the beginning, but once you get both trucks back, maybe I'll have the corn on that south side of that field shelled. You can jump on a chisel plow.
Oh, maybe.
And you may get pulled all over hauling corn as well as hauling stuff for Schwoke to keep him running.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Schwoke. Smithwick wanted to buy chickens and have them running around on the farm when you come in, and I wouldn't let him.
Sure.
I figured you'd
You
chase
gotta
them with
have
a
over
lawnmower.
300 chickens though.
We decided that you'd be chasing them around with a lawnmower, and we didn't know how good that content would be.
You guys are giving me a bad name. I like chicken. I
do too.
Die under my presence. That's
Chicken
all.
wings, chicken legs, chicken thigh. Yeah, I like chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken's good for you.
They just die. I don't know why. They just do. I don't know how many times I let them die. They just keep coming back though. They're resilient. Let's see. This probably don't turn. Whoa! I did.
Somebody was excited for us to get into shelling corn tonight. Here we go. You know, the other night when I started in here, and I combined that field down there in the dark. When I got into Mac and started it and heard that, I thought, yep, I'm going to like this. It's the little things that I cannot wait. I'm so excited for modders to get them in 25. You know, and there again, I've said it a couple times. I don't want anyone to think I'm being pushy or anything like that, because game's only been out a couple months. I mean, I understand we ain't got a map like this in here right now. Wow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this grass here is not ready to cut, so we ain't got to worry about that. Oh, the other thing we got to do this month, Schwoke, we got to get all the silage. Get it sold. This is silage month. Where are we at here?
Well, I got I'm all set up.
Oh, whoa. Silage is January now.
Oh, you gotta look at the price.
Yeah, but if we roll to January,
It'll go down.
1st of January, it's going to go back to December.
Okay, so let's do this. We'll sell silage the 3rd day of December.
That'll work.
Yep.
Okay. And then animals. No reproduction. No reproduction. No reproduction. Nothing. We don't have any animals coming up for 4 months. So all we got to do is keep grass to them and keep the wool away from them. We don't have to sell any. Home run. Guys, if you like this style of farming and hanging out and chatting and what have you, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. We're pushing hardcore, trying to get to that 500 mark. I set a hefty goal saying that we were going to try to do it in one night. Get 21 in one night. And I knew when I said it, I was talking out my butt. But, hey, I was once told if you set your goals easy and you achieve them, what have you really done? I could have said, let's get 5 tonight, and if we ended up getting 6, what have I truly done? But if I set my goal at 10 and I get 8, I don't quite get to 10, but you know what? 8's higher than 6. That was actually from Sam Walton. Well, I know who did that one. Yeah, buddy, I know who did that one. He just lit the room up. Jesus. Did you hear yep, I'm caught up. He's over there out cold. My guess is Ziva's out with Mama. Haven't checked the score lately. Let me get that for you guys real quick. Fourth quarter, 14:02 to go. Tampa is up 17-13. Washington has the ball, 4th and goal on the 3-yard line. Will they kick the field goal, make it 17-16? It looks like that's a pretty good game.
Well, you hear Mama hooting and hollering next.
That's her. But see, the problem is, Schwook, that's her 2 favorite teams.
Well, that's what I mean. She's gonna hoot and holler regardless.
Yeah, she said, I guarantee one of my teams win today. Well, yeah, one of your teams will win today. Guarantee it.
She's not wrong. Man.
If you need me to pull forward, remember the turning radius on that's horrible. You can pull that on up further if you want. I was just trying to... I parked up higher on the hill and the combine rolled down here.
Uh-huh.
And I'll just bust butt and see how far I can get. I get this far side done and you're ready to chisel plow over here. I won't be in your way. I'll bounce over here and do this side next, and then I don't know, probably knock the other big field out right up the lane. Do that small field last. We get done a little faster, but Schwoke won't let us buy an 8-row corn head.
I don't have money. I won't lie.
What's that?
We don't have money. We don't spend our Christmas bonus.
We got $157,000.
It's gotta last us till next June. I'm just saying.
Oh, I forgot. Gotta hit that button to turn the keyboard, or to turn the
Or no, wait a minute. We got to sell sheep in April. Well, we could probably buy it next year.
Well, I mean, if we're going to do that, look, we need to do it on planter and the corn head.
Check the shop.
But you know what? We haven't checked since we rolled the month. There ain't nothing. So here's the problem. If we're going to go to a 12-row corn planter, which would be buying, we could take the cyclo-air we've got, turn it into a corn planter. We still need to have 2 vehicles that run beans. Now, granted, with one of you on the cyclo-air and one of you on that drill, you guys get beans in a lot faster than I can, or that I can get corn in. But we can't really get rid of the drill because the drill is what we need for planting grass as we need to, and it'll also plant beans. And I'm not positive. I'm scared to death that I park that planter full. Well, if I park that planter full, we don't really want to sell it right now, filled with everything. Hey, Brody, how are you doing? You know, we'd want to sell, or we'd want to use that and try to finish next spring. If we're only doing 3 fields of corn, 3 fields of corn isn't that bad with that planter, really. But I know that was one of the things we talked about. All of our grass equipment is fine. You know, we don't really have any issues there. The weak link we got right now is corn planting and corn harvest. I mean, Smethwick and I cultivated the last of that bean ground pretty quick. We got them both going. We got the 2 chisel plows. We can get that done pretty quick. We don't really have a fertilized buggy that it'd be nice to have a self-propelled one, but man, now you're talking big money. We ain't got that.
Yeah.
You know, we did buy that sprayer. We did buy it. We got rid of that pull behind. That was a good purchase. I'll be honest, the first time either one of you go out to spray with that, hold on to your butt, because when you go to turn and your front tires turn left, your back tires turn right, yeah, that son of a gun turns on a dime. Oh, now she's in here too. Back my friend came over. I forgot to tell you I was going to leave. You're fine, Braden. I like the way you play the game. Not many streamers play like this. So Brody, I do farm in real life, and this playthrough here, we're on Stitzer. I made the jump to 25. I love 25. Don't get me wrong, but there was just something missing. And the other night I jumped back in here, and I found what was missing, and I just absolutely love it. And Schwoke and Smethwick have been on this map with me since the beginning. They come in and joined us, and everything we do, we try to kind of vote on it. Hey, you know, it's not my farm, it's not Schwoke's, it's not Smethwick's. We all 3 run it together, and I try to be as realistic as possible. Now, I'm going to be real honest with you. There's a bunch of silage bales up there in the barn. And them silage bales, when we go to load them, we may use some super strength there. I am not loading 200 silage bales. With a silage bale, you don't use forks. You got to use a clamp. I'm not clamping 200 of them to take up and sell. You know, so for the most part, we've got that bale pickup. We can just drive it up there and load it up and take them down 18 at a time. That's legit.
Yep.
But
Snow coming.
that makes sense. Play very realistically. I agree about 25 a jump pack 22 because of the row crop I'm on. So I'll be honest, I love row crop ready. On Tahitian, I started getting a map ready. I had 100 hours into it just to get it prepped and ready so we could do a playthrough on it. I was so excited. The equipment on that was all orange. I was all Alice Chalmers, Gleaner Combine, everything. And when we went to harvest that first year off before we started, it was saying one thing, but the yield was another. And doing the math on what we sold, there was a glitch in Tahitian row crop ready. We were getting about 20 bushel an acre out of the corn. And I was so mad I scrapped it all. And it just happened, Stitzer come out about that time, And on this map here, we're over 200 hours. 200 and we're somewhere between 205, 210 game time. But the majority of that game time has had 2 or 3 of us in here. Very rarely have we had one. So, you know, we're over 500 hours on this map right now, total, between the 3 of us playing. And I'm having the time of my life. We've made the fields a little bigger. We've kind of, I'll show you that here in 1 second. And it's made a big difference in the game. Yeah, Smithwick's been here.
I'm here.
Smithwick's been here all night, Braden. Schwope just got here. So in the map, here's another weird thing. For me, I very rarely have animals. Now the pups went away. I very rarely have animals, and I put sheep in here. And in the beginning, Schwope was like, I ain't touching them. I ain't touching them. Schwope helps take care of them now. We did a lot of mowing. We generally didn't do that. But our farms, we just bought these 2 here. We're in debt from that, but we just bought these 2. We took the home farm, and it's hard to see, but this is actually 2 fields right here. And this is a 3rd one. Then there's 2 fields right here and here. Oh, there's 3 fields there. Here's a 4th one, and then this is all 1 field here. And then we also bought this one down here for grass for the animals. We have been farming map grass right here and right here. And apparently I'm at the end of my corn, 90%. So here's something else that I do that a lot of folks don't. I'm only 90% full on the combine, but I'm going to come up here and dump. I can't make another round. I might as well come up here and dump and do that. Hey, Grayling, how are you doing, buddy? But, you know, for the most part, we're pretty realistic with what we do. We started this farm with the 06 series farmalls and some small equipment. And we currently have a 1086, 1486, 1586, and we just bought, I think it's an 8950. It came up in the shop. And that was one of them that Smithwick and I decided we had to have that tractor. And Schwope said no. So Schwope come in the map next time and we owned that tractor. He said, I'll never drive it. I'll never drive it. Well, then the first time he drove it, he decided, I kind of like that tractor.
I still don't like it.
But we have a ball.
Gonna put chickens on here? They'll die.
We're afraid to put chickens on. We're afraid you'll chase them around with a lawnmower.
Oh, it won't be the lawnmower that gets them, I guarantee you. It's gonna be lack of feed.
So we're.
Forget the feed.
I'll be honest. The sheep are super easy. I wouldn't mind as we get down and successful having a pig barn only if we can feed it by food we buy at the store.
Yeah.
Put in a bin and do it. I'm not wanting to raise potatoes. I'm not wanting to, you know, do all of that stuff. If we can run it like a pig operation around here runs, I'm good with that. But there again, I mean, we'll all talk about it, discuss it, and see what we want to do. We've done a lot. We mow the yard in here. You know, we've done a lot of things in this map that we normally wouldn't do. And I think that was what made this thing so much fun. I truly believe that. Grayling, I'm doing really, really well. I did step off YouTube here for a bit. I stepped away when I got into Harvest IRL. You know, I was really focused on getting the crops off, getting them to town and all. And I kind of drug my feet a little bit before coming back. I am back now. I'm going to get a set schedule together. I don't have it yet. That is something that Mom and I are going to discuss tomorrow. I'll kind of throw something down, and I want to make sure that I don't take every bit of time away from everything. But I'll set something down. We'll do a set schedule. I'll try to start getting some shorts together. I was supposed to get some shorts together today, And yeah, I didn't make it that far. I was working on some other projects and didn't get there. We're on 22. We're back on 22, so I'm running VCA right now. What do I run in real life? So I have a John Deere 7800. I have a Magnum 7120, and I have a Gleaner R42 combine. So I have a little bit of everything. For the first time in my life since I started farming, now I only farm about 200 acres. At one point I was up to 260, but the solar panels come in, and some of that ground there was my mother-in-law's, or I'm sorry, my stepmom's, and she got in touch with me one day and asked me if I minded if she leased it out to the solar panels. They're going to pay her $850 an acre guaranteed for 30 years. And they've also got it in there that if they go under bankrupt or anything, the money's already set aside. They'll have it turned back to a farm in 365 days. I can't pay her that. I told her I would if she'd allow me to grow dope out there, but that was the only way I could raise that kind of money. But I have through time I've been buying equipment and everything from my father, so technically I guess I'm not totally out of debt because I don't own all the equipment yet. I do still have to pay Dad for a few things, but as far as having a loan on equipment, I don't have one now. I did buy a new to me bean head, a nice bean head with a header cart. It's paid for. I bought a Kinsey 1223 splitter planter. It's paid for. And it's real funny. This year here was the worst beans I've ever harvested. They were horrible. It got so daggone dry here that beans just fell over dead. I had a good stand at planting, and I didn't harvest. I was also well planting season. Planter broke so many hectares. We needed to fix it. It was a mess up season. No, I understand. You want me to be honest? There's a lot of folks that may not like me, but I'll take that 7800 over at 7120 any day. So when you sit in the seat of the 7800, as I'm sitting and driving, I can spin that seat like this, and I can see the equipment I'm running as I'm driving. I can spin it this way. It not only has cushion up and down, it has cushion front and back, as well as side to side. I mean, it's a heck of a seat. You get in that Magnum, and it does give you the up and down, the front and back. You do not have side to side, which isn't horrible. But if you want to move like this, you got to reach down here, pull this thing out so you can get here, and then you lock it back in, and now you're stuck here. This is where you're driving. Well, I have one eye. This eye here is a fake eye. Lost it in a snowmobile accident back in 2002. As soon as I turn, I'll show you what my dilemma is. I got to turn though, because if I put this combine in that fence row, these guys will heckle me all night long. I don't know that I can handle that. I might cry. So now, in that Magnum, when I'm looking this way, because remember, this is the good eye, so I can see the whole cultivator planter, whatever it is. When I get to the end of the field, and you need to lift everything, what in the Sam Hill is this guy doing? Probably should have turned the GPS on. So I got to spin back straight again so that I can get to the controls to lift and throttle down and change gear. Anything I need to do, I got to do that. Oh no, don't run over. So my other option in there, okay, head back down. Let's get the GPS on this time. So my other option is I go this way, and then I got to spin my head clear back here so I can see everything. After about 20 acres, I can't feel my neck anymore. So the John Deere in the seat just sliding back and forth. I love that. I love it, love it. Very, very dry fall here too. So we got dry here in early July. I mean, it got bad. and all the way through. It made for an amazing harvest as far as being dry and being able to get through harvest. But 7800 is a good tractor. I'm a Deere mechanic, work on a lot of those tractors. So from what I've been told, the motor in that 7800 is one of the better motors John Deere produced. I've also been told the motor in that 7120 is one of the better motors that Case IH produced. So I'm very fortunate to have what I've got. Now, let me blow you away. My 7800 has just over 3,000 hours on it. Dad bought it. He was the second owner. When he bought it, it had 500 hours on it. It's never left our farm. The 7120, Dad bought it from a guy in our county. He bought it brand new. Dad's the second owner on that one too. Now that one has hours on it. I think it's up to like 8,000. A lot of them hours, it was running a slurry pump. I've been told that's worse than working hours. I've been told that that's better than working hours. I don't know, but I'm very fortunate. I won't say I was born with an absolute silver spoon in my mouth, but my dad helping me get started was instrumental, truthfully. Case Pumas can spin like that as well. The Pumas will, yeah, but my Magnum won't. My Magnum won't. Now keep in mind, I don't have the 7120 is not a brand new Magnum by any means. It's an older one. And I'll be honest, I don't have the money for a newer one. I just don't. Glad to see you back. Hey Jason, I'm glad to be back. I'm going to try to set a schedule. Last night was the first night we were back. I'm going to try to get a schedule set so people know when to find me here. We do it on Twitch. There's no reason we can't do it here too. For a while, we're probably going to keep going on this map. Every hour of this map has either been done, a few hours was offline, but most of the hours was done on YouTube. Oh, looky there, guys. We got reindeer. Reindeer. Santa must be close. We got to be good. MRG is going to be bringing this map out in 25. And I think what we want to do, we've kind of discussed it, is let's just keep going. And when it drops in 25 and it's ready to go, we'll build that map so it looks exactly like this map, and we'll just keep right on farming and never miss a beat. We'll try to slowly get our mods together so that the mods are available in 25, and we can just have the same tractor, same equipment, same everything. 3,008 is not that much for a case. 2018 just hit 4,500 hours. 3,000 hours. My 7,800 is I may have that on my phone. Let me check. Give miles. That's back on YouTube whenever you can give me. I'm going to be honest. I bet today I was working on sound problems, Jason. I know who you are now. I seen you sent me a DM, and you know me. I don't do DMs when I'm live, unless it's from a moderator. Tomorrow's going to be sketchy, Jason, because I have a doctor's appointment in the afternoon. I don't know if Mama's going to go with me or not. So it's going to be get a few things rounded up and ready to go to that. And I think my appointment's at 2 o'clock. So I'll leave here at noon, 12:30, and I won't be back till 4. And I got to be in here ready to go live at 6. So tomorrow's probably not a good day, but I'll see if I can't get you set up on Tuesday. As of right now, I don't think I have anything crazy on Tuesday other than we might be live here again. We'll figure it out and go from there. 3,000 is pretty low for that age tractor. 3,000 is extremely low. Brody, I'm very, very fortunate. Where are we at here? Oh, Southside Milk, I can take that off. I got that done today. And live on YouTube, I got that done today. I only missed 2 things. Shorts and TikTok's ready. I did not get that done. We got a box. It's got a PS2 and a bunch of games for the PS2 and everything out there that she wants me to go through. That 7800 is a 92. It's a 1992 7800. And for it to have, I think it's 3180, 3190, something like that, just below 32. How are they doing? Well, I got one pup there. He's asleep. They have grown. They have grown big time. He's my big old boy. He's still a lover boy. Something happens and we're sitting on stream, something happens and I get emotional. He's over here jumping on me. Oh God, Dad needs help. Dad needs help. Now we get out in the living room. We have a rocking chair out there. It's a cloth rocking chair and all. That's his seat. Stay out of it. That's his. She'll get up and she starts out laying on my stomach and then she'll go down. She'll lay down between my legs. But they're both loving as all get out. I am right about my last pass here, Smethwick. So if you did want to get a plow and start on this half, you should be good to go. Be out of your way. I am a dad. I got puppies yesterday. Well, congrats. What'd you get? I did want to check that score again. Oh wow, it's 20-20, 441 to go in the fourth. So now her two teams are tied. Now what's she do?
Who's she root for?
And to be honest, so Washington is her technical favorite, but with Tampa her second team, and I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that her brother lives down in that area, and what have you. But she never really said who she was rooting for. She'll probably tell me after the game's over. I don't know. I'm only at 42%. I don't know that I can fill. I know what I can do. I'm going to cut another pass across the front here. That ought to get me enough that I can fill that wagon up for you, Smethwick. I'm afraid that I don't have enough room to get a pass around the border. And another thing, I know I mentioned this last night. I like the guidance steering in game. They did a pretty good job with that. But I like this VCA a lot better.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's just because this is what we kind of got used to. I like it a lot better.
Well, what's this versus the other? You can turn it on anywhere.
Yep.
The one in 25, it's only in a field.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
So when we're getting ready to say we're cultivating a field and we want to cultivate it at an angle, you just aim the angle you want and go. As a matter of fact, down in field 33, that whole field's an angle. So you do the end rows in the front, you do the end rows in the back, you get your angle set and you go, and you can run that whole field. And you miss a little bit on the front. Be the northwest side because it does kick out a little bit there, but outside of that you don't miss anything at all. Now I know this next pass is gonna suck. This next pass I go around the border of the farm. I may have cut this a little deep, a little close to the trees. BRT pups, 4 of them. Help me out. What's a BRT pup? Okay, let's see if I... And guys, don't forget, if you do like what you see here and what have you, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. Oh, I did get you. You're good to go on this whenever. I'm not in a race. But hit that subscribe button. We're pushing hard to get to 500. And then I promise I won't bug you about it. Getting to 500 anymore. I'll start bugging you about getting to 1,000. Okay, how am I going to do this? I'm going to zoom clear in. Oh wow, the combine dust. We're going to zoom in further. Boy, as far as we got underneath this tree plant, we'd have tore the markers off the planter. Not to mention the mirrors off the combine. Dad rode with me when I opened up Steve Brown's. I'm gonna be real honest, I'm glad I wasn't live at that point. I got back there in the back and I tried to get right up to the edge to get the beans. And I got the mirror into a tree branch. Dad wasn't real happy with me about that. Let's just say my dad would have broke Twitch TOS. Yeah. I did. I got too close. And I'll be honest, the 75 cents worth of beans I got there wouldn't have covered the $125 mirror had it broke off the combine. What's that? Let me back away from my combine one more time, bud.
You was able to save the mirror?
Yeah, it didn't knock it off. I got close enough that the branches hit it and they hit it hard, but it did not take it off the combine. So I got had it come off the combine, I guarantee you he would have broke Twitch TOS. He wasn't happy. Made one round around the border with me and then he was done. Didn't ride in the combine the rest of the year. He said, "You got it under control, you do it." Okay. Understand. You know, when we do get this map in 25, we'll really have to start looking. I mean, it's going to take a little bit of time because we're going to have to get the mods or get the equipment we're running in this game to where it's equipment we have in 25, and there are some things there we may I'm assuming we may have bigger cultivators by that point, but I don't know. But I want to be able to just jump from one to the other like nothing ever happened. Same exact equipment, same exact farms. The few places where we know we had some hiccups and caused us issues, we'll go ahead and clean them up, fix them up. You know, going through the woods, we decided we wanted to plant actual grass through there to try to get rid of all the little shrubs and stuff that are in the way. We'll be able to do that. Plant grass around the house so it don't look like a patchy backyard. Looks like we got goats out there feeding goats. Speaking of goats, we'll be able to run goats and sheep on the farm. They're both pretty easy to take care of. I was telling Smethwick I never did mine either, and 90%, 95% works just fine. To turn the combine on, I can't use my side panel. I do have to hit B on the keyboard, but outside of that, everything else works. Our foreman drove out the combine off the shed.
Yeah, grab my 25 and put it in. It was easier to grab that and find something else.
Oh, you tell me I didn't do that. I'll have to try that.
One tree, only one tree out there, and he found it. That sucks. I had a farmer, it's been 3 or 4 years ago. His wife, the wife generally runs the combine. They got a hired hand that runs the grain cart, and then him and another guy run semis. They're just taking them to their grain bins to dump them and what have you. And she got down into a little gully, 8-row corn head. She got down into a little gully, and she turned around and had the head too low, and as it hit, it's got the poly nose cones on it, and all 8 of them bent them under, ruined them. And you know what's bad? It was Mama driving the combine, so the farmer, it's one of them. He was so mad he couldn't see straight, but you don't dare say a word. You just keep your mouth shut. And what he ended up doing, Cousin Mike wasn't on corn yet. He was still 4 or 5 days out from corn. So he ended up running down and grabbing Cousin Mike, same exact corn head. He grabbed his corn head, threw it on the combine to keep on going while he waited for his parts to come in. He got his in and fixed before Mike ever needed it. I mean, he got fortunate. Oh, you know that wasn't cheap. Not only them poly snouts, but the brackets and everything. Oh yeah, that was expensive. What I don't understand is why the automatic header control didn't lift it up. Smethwick, I'll bet you're concentrating hard right now.
Yeah.
Running that pass around the border. I did. I was... Hey, I pulled a schwoke. I was after every available acre I could get my hands on, and I think I did a pretty good job.
Yeah. It's pretty close to some of the trees.
Mm-hmm. My, what is better, cornhead, steel snout? I like poly because it slides across. It slides across the poly and into the head a lot better, a lot smoother. Now, I'm going to be real honest. I have, mine aren't steel, mine are aluminum. As far as sturdiness, you want me to be honest, them polys are probably as sturdy as the aluminum ones are. I mean, you're only as sturdy as the mounts you're hooked to. But you know, if polys wasn't as expensive as they are, I'd put poly all the way across my corn head. I have a good 6-row Gleaner corn head. I mean, it's in good shape, and I'd put poly on it and just doctor her up if I could. But the cost of it, there again, I got other things I need to get. I need to get 2 more wagons. I've only got 2 Kill Brother 385s, excellent shape, no rust. Well, except for there is a crease up top where Dad smoked a tree. But outside of that, they're in really good shape. You know, if I'm pulling them with a pickup truck, I can run a loaded wagon down the road at 30 mile an hour, and she don't hop, she don't sway, she don't anything. I can bring her back at 50 mile an hour, same thing. You know, you just have to keep in mind it's going to take you a lot longer to slow down with that wagon behind a pickup truck. But you know, this year I had both tied together and I put them on that Magnum, and the only reason I had them on the Magnum instead of the deer's got duals on it, and this new elevator I got to go to because our local elevator closed. I can't get duals across the scales. They've got sidings on the scales because it's kind of up in the air, and they don't want you to drive off of them. Well, I go up there with duals and I'm going to be driving right on them sidings. Pain in the butt. So this will be my 4 passes. So I basically have the end rows done here once I get back around. And we'll start going back and forth, running the rows the way they should be. We'll have this whole half the field opened up too. Eight row still on 9600 new. 10 row head? I've never heard of that. I've heard of an 8 row and I've heard of a 12 row. I've never heard of a 10 row. And now me and my dad still argue. I had an uncle that had a 5 row head at one time, and I know there is a special champion head or something that is a 5 row, but that's not what he had. He had an old. It would have been a red one, and you know, I'm going back as far. It was probably. It's back when the combine had a white cab on it. So it was an older one, and he had a 5 row corn head on it. And Dad argues and argues and said, no, that was 4 wide row. It could have been 4 wide row. We borrowed that combine one time to help shell corn, and we're on narrow rows. There's no way a 4 wide row would have fit down, you know, 6 30-inch rows. It don't work that way. It was a 5 narrow. I know it was. And I'll tell you what, I can't find one on Google anywhere. I still think I'm right. He says I'm wrong. But I want to know if you got a 5 row corn head, what the heck are you planting with? You have a 6 row planter or a 12 row planter? 12 row planter took 2 rows off of it? I don't know. It's a 12 row 75 spacing. Huh? I don't know what that means. Grayling. Our rows over here, our corn rows, most of them are 30-inch rows. You do have some new higher tech guys that are running corn in 20-inch rows. You know, there again, I can't justify that. I'd take a new planter, new corn head, everything. I could go to 15-inch row corn and plant it with my Kinsey. I could get away with that, but I'd still have to buy a 15-inch row corn head. Holy crap, that gets expensive. That'll get expensive on you in a hurry. Gotcha. Give me a second. The screen's going to go blank for a second. I think that's the last thing that it sure is. There's a link to Discord. Now, hey, keep in mind that Discord, Elite Outlaw Streamers, is not my personal Discord. It's the Discord that I am part of. Oh, wow. 2 seconds to go in the 4th. Washington has the ball, 2nd and 14 on the 19-yard line. They just kneeled. They're gonna kick a field goal to beat Tampa by 3. Is what it looks like is going to happen. I heard Mama laughing. Yeah, see, it'll take me a minute here because these rows are so daggone short. When you get into Discord, there is the 2nd or 3rd channel down says self roles, and just click on them to let us know, you know, are you a streamer? Are you on Xbox, PlayStation, PC? There is an option for movie night. That don't mean you have to be there when we do movies, but we'll play movies in there in the movie channels, WWE pay-per-views in the movie channels, stuff like that. and we made it an option because not everybody wants to do it. So if you don't even want to see it in Discord, it won't pop up. But there's a lot of stuff in there, but you'll definitely have to click at least one thing before it'll let you post. I know some people get frustrated because they don't understand that, they don't click that, and then they can't post, they can't see things and what have you. And we're just doing our best to try to make it safe for everybody. And Washington kicked the field goal and won. 23-20, game over. Hey, all I know, guys, is my Dallas Cowboys has got some comfy recliner seats to watch the Super Bowl this year.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
When is that? February?
We just got started, so you got a bit to go. I feel a dog licking my shirt. Why are you licking my shirt? No. No. Now he's licking my leg. Will you stop? Hey. 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 Quit licking me. Knucklehead. I've got their camera up and they ain't up there again. You can't keep track of these two. Hey, Smithwick.
Yeah.
Schwoke would let us get that 8-row corn head would be done in this field by now. Gotcha, Faber. Enjoy your sheep counting. Schwoke must be muted now.
Yeah, probably.
No, I'm here.
He just ain't going to comment. He did the John Cena ear move. I can't hear you. Well, I think I've went back and forth 100 times down here, and I'm only at 29%. These rows are so daggone short.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I didn't hear you at first. I do now.
Oh. Say, I've been here.
Oh, I seen the ass end of the spreader buggy in the field next door.
Uh-huh. Quit looking at my butt. Kind of weird.
Hey, hey, what happens on Stitzer stays on Stitzer. Oh, I missed a row. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna need that truck back here. I don't think I can get it all in this one right here. We are still at 198.1 bushel an acre. I'd much rather see 220. If it's just that, it's okay, hold on a second. You guys are going to get a blue screen. I would post it in pick selfies. I'd post it in there. That's probably the best place for it. But yeah, I'd be interested to see it, because I've honestly, I don't understand the 75-inch deal. That's a new one to me. I saw there was a couple corn stalks right here I foobarred on. I know I can't be missing corn stalks, or I'll be eating mayonnaise sandwiches for the week. I do have some red number ones in Discord, meaning there's in that channel something's happened, and it's generally where new mods are dropped in those channels. But it happened after we went live. You know, I'm not going to look at it right now while we're live, but it'd be interesting to see exactly what did drop today. I'm going to say it's a convert that happened, is my guess. But it'll be interesting to see what it is. I'm going to say it'd be for 25. I'll be honest, for 22, I don't think you could trip us up. I think we've got enough mods to go almost any color. I guess we can't go white farm machinery all the way through. We don't have some of the newer stuff, which it ain't new anymore. It's Agco. But we don't have any of the, I think the Workhorse is the last we have of them.
Oh, I tried that new tractor.
Mm-hmm.
For 25, I don't like it.
The which one?
The cat.
Really? You don't? Why not?
Don't have enough ponies. Gutless.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gutless.
It's very gutless.
We'll help you out there. Just so I've got to get some to you guys. The 86 Series International come out, and then there are some 40 Series John Deeres that come out. And I turned the fuel screw a little bit, but that's all I did. I'll turn the fuel screw on the Cat too, and then I'll get all them. I just did them the other day.
And they even put it in medium tractor.
Yeah.
Well, you got to keep in mind, the Cat in here, and we were struggling on Seneca County. So I guess that'd have been 19. We were struggling in there and pulling the cultivator up some of them hills over near Coburn's house. And TJ gave it a little more power, which should have worked, and it didn't. Still happened. But by God, he says, you won't say it again. I don't know for sure how much horsepower that Cat in 19 had, and the Cat we had in 22 comes straight over from there. So that Cat we had may have had 1,500 horsepower, maybe 2,000 horsepower. You could have used it to pull a woods down. Yeah,
you could do anything with it, so I do.
I'll be dead honest. It's the only one we had that's a cheater. That's an actual cheater tractor. You know, everything else we had, you know, we did adjust some XMLs and we just kind of turned the fuel screw a little bit, but that's legit. You know, we do that every day in farming. But that Cat, it went a little above and beyond. Yeah.
It was awesome. Yeah, when you sent that to me, I put it in. Smithwick was there. Dude, this thing stinks.
Yeah.
Well, hey, we can't have your kitty cat stinking. We got to get that fixed for you. I was so excited when I found that. I don't have permission to send it, but wait till I have permission. The only reason you wouldn't have permission is up top in that self rolls. You gotta click a roll. Give me 1 second. Let me get up here to dump, and I'll pull Discord over so that I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. I should be getting close to 100 here. I didn't make it. I really figured I'd make it. But yeah, let me get up here and dump real quick, and then yeah, Schwook, or Smithwick, I got that much done, and I'm just now at 100%. I just kept going back and forth and back and forth, and it's like, my God, we're not filling the bin up. There goes Smithwick. He's doing his exercising for the day. I think, yeah, it pulls over. So in EOS, up here at the top, you want to click on self rolls, and you have some different things here. So if you're playing, somebody just clicked on something. So if you're on PC and the computer, you want to come down here and click I'm on PC. If you're on Xbox also, go to the green dot, click on it too. Click on anything you're interested in. This whole weight loss challenge, there is a room here. If you're interested in that, you would want to click on that. It'll let you'll see that room. You won't see it if you don't click. As you scroll down this whole movie section here, if you're interested in watching movies, if we play them or what have you, go ahead and click on that. But yep, that's all it is. There's nothing to it. I wish there was an easier way to explain it, because for someone that has never done it, it can get to be, I don't understand. We've had people come in and they don't understand that. Oops, hold on. They don't understand that, and then they turn right around and leave because, hey, I can't post anywhere. What fun is this? Well, that's not fun. I understand 100%. Yeah, I thought it was funny when I got in there and I saw click, 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 and I thought, yep, he's in here. He found it. Who are you? Who are you? Are you a big boy? You my big boy? You my big boy? Yes, you are, aren't you? Hey, dude, we've been through, ouch! We've been through this. You cannot crawl up here on me, okay? You cannot. Hey, get down. Get down. I don't want you crawling on me, okay? I haven't given them any treats tonight. Oh. I didn't realize I do have a puppy on the bed again. You want a Pop-Tart? You want a Pop-Tart? Oh, she's licking her lips already. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Mama got these for her for Christmas. They're called Pop-Tarts, and they look like Pop-Tarts. Oh my God, they love these things. Well then. And off they go. To the races. No pups on bed. Kapoop. Hi. I know I hit that GPS. We've never been over 200,000 in this game, have we?
I think once.
In this playthrough? On this map? Maybe we have, and I just don't remember it.
But it was only one time. What did we do? I think it was after we sold a bunch of silage.
We got silage coming up, and we got a...
Now, was it that, or when we had all those bales?
Oh, yeah,
It was the bales.
You remember the thing we decided that we can't do anymore?
Yeah.
Well, we'd had the playthrough done in about 3 seasons.
Yeah. Oh, that, yeah, wow. No, I think it was that we was definitely over.
I'm going to take my headset off quick. I'm grabbing a drink.
I think we had, I thought it was after we sold.
I think we did before.
Silage.
Yeah, or another time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. It was getting for bales.
I still don't have my headset on, but I'm talking again. I'll be honest, that felt really good to just stand up.
Well, stand up.
I've been sitting on my butt in this chair for a while now.
Gotta get your blood flowing.
Yeah, I felt good. Here in a few, I probably ought to run. Yeah, Langer, this is a huge hill. The first planter we had is an in-game John Deere planter. It was made to be like 15-inch rows. Had the old style John Deere boxes on it. And we come back here, and this hill is such a hill that it kept skipping stuff left and right. And it was so bad, we not only sold the planter, we took it out of the game. I mean, flat absolutely took it out of the game. Because we didn't ever want to make a mistake on that one again. Oh, that was hell. Apparently up here in this
Looks
area
like you missed some.
I did miss some. That's where the GPS didn't set. I'll get it. You know me. Me and my OCD. If I don't get it, I won't sleep right tonight. Oh shoot. I'm trying to get advanced GG in my drink. Yeah, we ain't gonna make that turn. Yeah, I had a... Why is it not catching? There we go. Finish the advanced GG now. We're doing orange creamsicle again.
I like that one.
I haven't had one today. I'd kind of like to try it in milk sometime just to see what I think.
Ooh, orange and milk don't go together.
I would think that creamsicle side
Creamsicle.
would.
Might. I don't know. That's one of the things I've never done is orange and milk.
Well, keep in mind, I bought Boo Berry thinking that would be the cat's ass.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's the cat's ass, all right. I actually took that. I took that out of my drawer and put it in the third drawer down instead of the second. And everybody's flavors are different. Somebody told me they really like Boo Berry. But when Damos and Heather come up, I got a couple of them that if Heather really likes the flavor of them, strawberry Ramoon. If she likes the strawberry Ramoon, we're going to put it in Ziploc bags and send it home with her. It's got a really good flavor in the front, a good strawberry flavor with cough medicine in the backside. It's just, you know, it's not one that I could recommend. Oh, hey, you know what? Paya is gone now.
Oh, really?
Go.
So I don't know that I can go into a lot of details on stream, number one. Number two, I don't know a lot of details. I just know she's no longer with Advanced GG.
Oh.
So as far as did something happen, I really don't know for sure. But I reached out to her in a so she has her own channel, and in that channel I can DM her privately, and I reached out to her to try to get details, but I was asking some questions. Listen, you know, I am concerned with you. What do you have in your future? Are you good to go? What have you? But I also asked on my side of things, is something going on with Advanced GG that I need to know about? Or, you know, I just wanted to be sure I was protected. And she's not the one that replied. Someone else replied. So I don't have details. I really don't know. I got a lot of assumptions, but that's all I've got right now is assumptions. I just know that wherever she goes, I wish her the best. I've never really understood that company. I've had good luck. I really have. You know, Paya was good to me. And then for like Coburn, you know, I'm trying to, I introduced him to Paya, hoping that Paya would be his rep. Paya wasn't going to be his rep, being she was the head of all the reps, but she was going to get Coburn a rep, and it never happened. He never got a rep. So I know Twin Cam Gaming, he was having a rough time. I had to introduce him to Paya to get a rep for him. There was someone else, and I don't remember if it was, I don't think it was Lead Dog, but it may have been. I'm not sure. You know, and they both got a guy by the name of Poison, and he's apparently pretty good with them. But I had some things in the works that I had been working on with Advanced GG, and it's kind of a bucket list item. It's something that I definitely want done. Smethwick, not in a race at all, but the first truck is filled. Okay. I'd say the next truck will hold everything, so whenever you get into the right time frame.
Okay.
But I don't know. Hey, have a good one. Oops, boss, you're going to excuse me. I'm going to be going to now. Need to start the lovely Monday. Hey, understand 100%. Grayling, have a good one. Welcome back, Purnell. I'll be honest, on a hill this steep, I'd question filling the grain bin all the way up, to be honest. You may run into a situation, you get too much top weight and you roll the damn combine down the side of a hill. Kind of hate for that to happen. I will say this, the hill at Bev's, it's steeper than this. The only way that I could do the hill at Bev's and do it justice is to have a string and a, what do they call that, a bob or something on it?
Plumb bob, yeah.
Plumb bob. So if I was in the combine and took a string and a plumb bob and put it up, that's the only way I could do that hill at Bev's any justice at all. I mean, it is, yeah. Right back at you, Grayling. Thank you very, very much. I truly appreciate that. I took Lauren Red, one of my farmers. I talk about Dean and Lauren all the time. Lauren and I were just in a pickup truck. We went down there and went over the edge of the hill. And I did. I went up one of the steeper parts, and I went down one of the steeper parts. And he said, "Are you serious? You run a combine over this?" I said, "Yep, every year." He said, You're effing nuts." It is steep. It is steep. I'm here to stay now. Well, by God, pull a seat up. Pull a seat up. I'm going to be honest, you're here too long. We're going to have you cleaning out the sheep pens. Did I mention we don't own a bobcat? We clean them out with shovel. We play rock, paper, scissors. I think Schwoke and Smethwick are cheating on me because I've had to clean that damn thing out like the last 6 times. I think they're cheating on me. I can't prove it.
I think that's when I go on vacation. I'm not sure, but I think that's it.
Every time we do rock, paper, scissors, Smethwick's got a new part of the game I didn't know about. Last time it was dynamite, and he said dynamite blows up everything. I've heard it all now. I've heard it all now. We'll turn that back on. Just a dumb question. So I don't want to change anything we're doing on Twitch. I want to keep it just what we're doing and what have you. But YouTube over here, it's a little different. We don't have the jump scares. We don't have the music. We don't have the trivia. We don't have... Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to throw a giveaway and stuff like that in from time to time. I think that would be cool. We don't have that stuff. I'm a little more loose. I'm not afraid to curse a little bit, but I'm trying to say certain words I don't want to say. And I'm trying not to curse like a sailor or truck driver or what have you. What do you guys think of the difference? Do you think it's a good difference? Do you think it's not really any difference at all? What's Schwoke and Smethwick, what are you guys' thoughts?
I like it.
I'm gonna be honest, I do too.
I'll let you know.
That's more than fair.
I mean, I got my opinion, but I'll let you know.
No, and I respect that, and I'm going to be honest. So I'm probably going to send a couple of DMs out. Brady, I'm sure you'll get one. Mama A knows she's going to get one, and I want honest opinions. I want honest feedback. What we're doing on Twitch has really worked. It's done well. I have fun doing it. I mean, look at the community. Not that I built, but we built together. It's amazing. Twitch can take a lot for me sometimes. So Brady, that's my thought. So, it's kind of hard. I'll probably never stop trivia. Trivia is only a half an hour, and there are so many people that really enjoy trivia, and I don't mind doing it. I have fun with it. I really do. Honestly, Lisa said she enjoys it, so I think that's a positive. I think I eat some crazy stuff, and I don't know that there are times I'm not into that. But I don't know. You know, we're told time and time again, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And Twitch definitely isn't broke. We're doing well there. And I don't want to go monkeying around too much, but I'd like to make some slight subtle changes.
Yeah, but you are.
What's that?
It's gonna break you.
Well, one of the things that we're talking hard about is going from $100 on the giveaway to $50.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that.
That is one thing that we have talked about because I do. So many people look at Twitch and like it's a bad thing to talk about making money on Twitch, and that's not a bad thing. When I started on Twitch, I was 100% doing it as a hobby. I was having fun. Now it's more of a living, But you know what? I'm still having fun. One thing that is a fact, I think we still give back to the community more than anybody else out there. I believe that. As a viewer, I like both platforms. YouTube is more relaxed. Twitch allows for more chat interaction with the streamer. See, and I'll be honest, I would love to have that chat interaction here too. Brett, I like that. So you guys have watched me on multiple occasions go live, and I'm not feeling super good. I still have energy. I'm still giving you 110%, but you can tell I'm not there. My voice may be scratchy, I'm coughing, what have you. I've had streams where people said, listen, go take some medicine and go to bed. And I've made the comment, let me do this. I will feel better at the end of stream. And every time that's ever happened, I was right. There's just something about sitting in this chair, having that camera on, having that mic on, that I just thrive on. I feel very good. I do. It energizes me, and I enjoy that. Now over on Twitch, so me outside of here. I guess a lot of this is kind of aiming where over here I'm a little more loose. I'm not afraid to say, holy hell, this is a steep hill. Where over on Twitch, I don't want to say that. And my reasonings, I feel, are good reasonings, but in all honesty, they should be reasonings here too. This gives me an avenue to be able to be a little more free, if that makes sense. It's just a lot of thinking. Because I'll be honest, if we are going to make this work on YouTube the same way we've made it work on Twitch, the precedence that we set right now getting started is going to be the precedence that we keep throughout. So if there's things that we do not like about what's going on right now, we need to change them right now before we get a year in and then try to make a major change then. People are very accepting to change when it's new and it's not set. If I was to go on Monday and say, hey, listen, we're not going to do trivia anymore, we're done, there would be people pissed. I would get mails or get DMs from people. There would be people pissed bad. I do now. This is one. So when we were doing a lot of Farm Sim 25 giveaways, I was watching a lot of names I had never seen before were showing up, and every time someone that had been with us for a period of time, I cheered inside when they won. And I've noticed that now that we're not doing them, do you notice how many of them names? A few of them names have stuck around, which I think is awesome. But do you realize how many have never been back?
Yeah, most.
So here I was. So that was kind of a double-edged thing. I was working on trying to help on the silver push with Giants, but I was also trying to give back to the community. I was trying hard. And I so bad wanted to see that go to the community. We put Farm Sim 25 in a lot of hands. We really did. We did have one person that played a game and used the link and downloaded it and then turned around and sold it on Steam keys or something. Stream keys. That kind of sucked. Oh, you're selling grain.
Yep.
I think I'll put it this way. Between the truck and the wagon and the combine, I should be able to finish this back here. I figure we'll do that big field up there next. I'll be honest, I'm not guaranteeing we're going to get clear through that big field, but I'd like to put a pretty big dent in it tonight. But I'm kind of thinking about the future of this channel here, the direction we want it to go. I kind of want to start off going the right direction, because as long as we do that, we're set for the future. But if we start off and then all of a sudden we want to make a 180-degree turn, there are people that might go, no. Even with an explanation that makes sense and reasoning behind it. You know, I don't know. I love being able to raid over on Twitch. I wish we could do things like that over here. This just gives me another platform. I am myself over there, but I'm a PG version of myself, if that makes sense. Now, there's not really an X-rated version of me. I'm not that bad, but I do have that rated R side that'll kick in from time to time. Over here, I'm letting it kick in from time to time. I'm not stopping it, if that makes sense. So when I say when I've loosened up, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm, if that makes a little more sense to you guys. I just want to make sure we're starting off on the right foot.
So far, it feels all right.
When that happened, I had to re-authenticate my key, and additional content caused me to start over achievements down. Hey, Brent, I'm going to be honest. Every person that we did a giveaway to had to do the same thing. And I apologize. It was Giants thinking that something shady was going on. You don't understand. I had to go through and pull every key up with every email that went with it and match them together and send it to Giants to get everything taken care of. Everything. I was willing to do it. Everything we did was on the up and up. We did not do anything shady whatsoever. I never broke anything, any of Giants' rules, laws, anything. We were on the up and up. And you don't know how bad I felt. I got up one morning. The first morning it happened, I had 6 DMs of people that were not happy that it says the game. When you looked at it at first, it looked like I had sold or I had given away a stolen copy, is what it looked like at first. Oh, I was mad. You want me to be honest? Marcel is who I was talking to at Giants. I wasn't talking to Kermit or you know, a rep like that. I was talking to Marcel. I was up the food chain, and I was pissed. And to get it fixed and make it work, I did what I needed to, and we got them all fixed. I still get in from time to time, and it'll tell me my key's no good or something. So I just hit start again, and it goes right in, no problem. I don't know why it says that. Have no clue. You know, that's something on Giants' end, not mine.
You need this truck back there?
No, I should be good.
Where are we going next?
The big field up to the side of the house. Who said half an hour? What's up, Schwoke?
You got a half hour and it's going to start snowing.
Okay. I'll definitely have this field done. We'll be up there.
And then we have to go to the next day, or
we can do that.
Call later, or whatever.
We can do that. I mean, so if you let me go ahead and go to the next day, that will let, while I'm running a combine, one or both of you can be plowing. And as you start to get caught up to me, one of you can get off the plow onto the cultivator and start coming back through on the plowed ground and cultivating.
Okay.
Causing you to have to do all that. And Brent, I understand. You know, you want to know what I was the most upset about? Is that the message that was portrayed was that I had given away a bad key. That upset me. Because that's not just my name, that's me that they threw on the line there. And, you know, to whoever did that at Giants, you know, they didn't know what was going on. They wasn't sure. And I'm going to assume they did what was in the best benefit of Giants. But by doing that, it kind of threw me under the bus, and I was upset about that. I really was. I have never done a shady thing on here. I've tried to be on the up and up. I've tried to be honest. And when that come out, man, it didn't portray that way. But I like the laid back. I like the one of the big things I like over here is this map, this playthrough, this equipment, playing with you guys. I enjoy that. That's huge.
Sweet.
Yeah, we get a lot of farming done.
So I'll tell you what. So I asked Smethwick once, he had been in for a few. So Schwoke, this is the first time you've played 22 since 25 dropped, right?
Yeah, I couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
Okay, here's my question. Does this not feel good?
No, it feels normal.
Yeah.
It feels normal. 25 is totally different. I mean, but this feels normal, you know, because that's what we had been doing for so long.
Right.
Feels comfortable. You know?
So I know Giants is they're probably preferring me to be on 25 rather than 22. Being on 22 here, and we stick to 25 over there, I think we're fine. But it's just so much different. It feels, you know, you're normal. That hits it. That really does.
I like comfort. That was a better word.
Well, I'll tell you,
I think it's both. I mean, it's,
you know,
it got brought up in here. Over there, why don't we run a night a week, a night every other week, whatever? Go on Midwest Horizons. Go on Spring Creek. You know, if we're going to go on Midwest, I had said, Schwoke, you were still working at the time. I don't know if you heard. But if we're going to go on Midwest Horizons, IRL, I think's the farm we've got up. I want to do that on a Monday night. I want you to have the opportunity to be there also. You know, but I don't know. What's to prevent me from once a month, twice a month coming over here on a special day and going on Spring Creek, and anybody that wants to come in can come in.
nothing.
Spring Creek is just a huge mega farm, and to be honest, the more people we have in there playing, the better that playthrough is.
Place. Yeah.
You know, if you go in there, if you're in the middle of corn harvest and you got 3 people in there, you're screwed.
Oh.
I know there are younger people that watch you stream, but if a bad word slips, comes out, whatever, it does not bother me. Well, but Brady, here's something I feel I'm setting an example. So if I'm just sitting here cussing like a sailor, I don't feel that I'm setting a good example. You know, and
we don't normally do that anyway.
What's that?
That's not your demeanor by
Yeah, normally I don't curse like that.
Right.
But there are, you know, a few words that will drop in conversation, just having fun, and I'm not opposed to that. You know, in all honesty, I could have music playing in my headset. You guys couldn't hear it, but I could, and I don't. I am enjoying the sound of this combine. It sounds so much better than the newer ones in 25. Now, this is a sound clip from this combine, and the sound clips in 25 are from those combines. This combine isn't in 25. I think when we start to get some good maps, some good 4X maps where, I'll be honest, I'd like to do another Tahitian, what we did on that. That was so damn much fun.
Yeah.
I am ready. We was talking about that the other night.
Yeah.
You know, and Coburn brought it up the other day. Coburn wants to do it. You know, and
a lot of fun. Challenging too.
Yeah.
it was. if they, oops, hold on 1 second, Berber Proof. Let me get here to the end and get turned. You are back here. You are free to plow the whole thing. I just finished, but I do need to empty here. Hold on. If they want to put in more effort front to help with the tools in place to help modders get a jump start, and they should have good note for the next release. So the whole idea of Giants Editor, they didn't drop that as soon as they could have, because there was an update they wanted to get through to make sure they didn't need to update Giants Editor before it went out. I understand that, but I do believe, I don't think they were 100% ready. Just my opinion. Now, I will say, as far as glitches and what have you, in 25, we didn't have near as many as what we had in 22. Just my, not as many as we had in 19 or 17 or 15. Just my opinion. So I think they did a decent job there. Take what worked on this one as a tool to learn to make the next one, 28, better. Evening, having mods is huge. I know I'm missing some too. I hope Giants doesn't mind you playing 22. I don't think they will, because I'm still playing their game. I kind of miss hearing the music, but it's okay. We're playing music over there. So you want me to be honest, Brady? When I'm over there, 90% of the time I got the music turned down. I can just barely hear it in my headset. I'm listening to the game. If I'm sitting here singing a song and all of a sudden I miss things in chat, I feel bad. I do my best to try to catch every message and respond to every message. So I feel bad if I start missing stuff. And that's why I kind of enjoy over here. I don't have that going on in the background to distract me. Oh, guys, I might be tearing the top of the combine off as I go through the woods here. You know, this right here, the path through the woods to get to this grass field. Now we're going to come down here for a little bit, and then we're going to have to go through another path in the woods to get up to the next field. I love this. Absolutely, positively love this.
What was that other map we had that? Remember we had to
Richland.
Is that the one?
Yep.
I love that. That was pretty cool because you get on that open face tractor. Which one was that?
To go from the home farm up to the, well, I guess it'd be the South Farms down around the dealership. Had to go through the woods. Yep.
Yeah, that was cool. Then you get an open face tractor.
Hey, on itch.io, I saw Richland in there, and I thought, holy shit, they have Richland out for 25. I jumped in there, was so excited. It's an update for 22. I was, we just got hit in the face by branches. Sorry, chat. But, I was excited because I'll tell you, I would jump on that map. Now, granted, that's a smaller map too. Oh, guys, I don't know if you noticed that. Every farmer's got this. They got old equipment back here in the woods.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of farmers, they call that the Wood Morton. Honest to God. This is the Wood Morton. I am going to start clear back here in the back. I'm going to see if I can't get 4 sets of end rows on real quick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Another hill. Why I started driving and the whole combine started sliding sideways on me. Oh, there we go again. So this would be one. He gets this done for 25. We're probably going to spend a little more time in here flattening things out.
Yeah.
So that, you know, I'm sitting here. I'm hitting.
You're sliding.
Yeah, I'm sliding sideways. You know, and it's nothing I'm doing wrong. It's just how steep some of the stuff in the map is. And that's, there I go again. That's an easy fix. Once I get off these end rows away from that woods, I should be fine.
Yeah.
Field 8.
No, all of them.
A lot of them.
So I went from the one corn head to the other, and I haven't had any problems with that head. I think the node that it hooks onto on the combine is a little bit lower, or I'm sorry, it's a little bit higher with that one, and it helps.
There's issues with the mowers.
Yeah, that too.
They pop, they catch on tracks, tire tracks and stuff like that.
So let's hope when we get some new maps out. I do like seeing the tire tracks there. I think that's cool as all get out.
I think,
I like the fog. There are times I go, holy crap, this might be a little overdone, but it's only overdone just for a brief period of time, and then it's neat looking. Now I don't know if on Saturday if you guys caught it. So Demonic loaded a pickup truck on the barge and went to take it across. Well, that barge is supposed to stop. It won't let you go if the big barge is coming through.
Right.
It let him go. And his barge ran right through the other barge. When I say it buried his pickup truck in the barge, all you could see was the back wheels and the tailgate of the truck. The rest of it was under the barge.
Wow.
Oh, it was a jacked up mess. What do you guys do on Tahitian County? Langer, so on Tahitian County, it was a challenge. We had $50,000. There were 5 of us, me and Smethwick and Schwoke, Demonic Dragon and Coburn. We had $50,000 to buy it wasn't enough to buy any land. You had to buy equipment, and then that is the equipment you owned, and you could do contracts to start making money, but you were not allowed to use their equipment. You had to use the equipment that you owned. So most of us started out with a fertilizer buggy and a tractor, and we were doing fertilizing contracts, liming contracts, anything like that we could, and we set it up where, you know, if Schwoke's in there one night, he just didn't go in and do every one of them so no one else could. We tried to set it up where other people could do them. So once we started getting some money, then we turned around and we bought plows and cultivators and a second tractor, and then we finally started getting enough money we could buy some ground, a sprayer, stuff like that. But what was so interesting is the direction. All 5 of us in that map, no 2 of us took the same route to get to try to succeed. Me and Schwoke did limit our loans out. We were so on a loan. When you took a loan out from the bank, you could not take a loan out to buy equipment. You had to buy equipment with cash in hand, but you could buy land with a loan. But the thing is, if the farm you were buying was $100,000, didn't we say it was 25% down, right?
Yep.
So you had to have 25,000 that you could put down, and then you could take a loan on the other 75,000. Yeah, I'm catching right here too. And so me and Schwoke did. We 100% leveraged ourselves to the gill on the loans, and went that route. Smethwick, he never took a loan out the entire time. Never took a loan out. When in the end, when we did start getting some money and we were able to buy, you know, a house to put on our farm and that, yeah, Smethwick still lived in a tent. Yep. Now we believe that tent had a basement under it that was nicer than any of our houses. Demonic, he didn't run older equipment. He bought newer equipment, so he wasn't able to buy it as quick, but he had new John Deere tractors. You know, I started out with an old Oliver, and I think my second tractor was a 1586. Now Schwoke, he didn't care what he bought as long as it was on sale in the shop. And if something would come up in sale in the shop and he had money, he's liable to go ahead and buy it right now, saying, I'm going to need this someday. But Coburn, everything he bought was pink. You know, that's Coburn. He he wanted in the beginning. I was kind of like, man, I don't know that I want pink. I want this to be realistic. And then the more I thought about it, I said, this is Coburn's farm. Let him run anything he wants pink. That is Coburn. That's who he wants to be. Let him do it. Wow. And oh my God, we had so much fun. We had oh shoot, we haven't seen him in a while. Hinder come in, and Hinder was kind of a hired hand, so Hinder could help anywhere. He could help anywhere. We had an issue where Smithwick just wasn't able to get on for about a week. And what we did is we went down as a group and we harvested what needed to be harvested. And we worked together as a team. And, you know, we all brought our own combines down. I'll tell you what, that was the fastest we've ever harvested. Yeah. But it was just so much fun. It was, at that time, yeah, I seen a lot of servers that had a farm on it, but I never saw a server that had 5 individual farms that did what we did.
5 different directions.
5 total different directions.
Yeah.
You know, and we kind of had an idea of where we wanted our home farm to be and what have you, so that as we grew, we was doing our best not to infringe and jump on a farm that someone else wanted to buy. We did have a plan together that if, let's say, Schwoke and Smethwick both had a farm they wanted to buy. Schwoke said, I'm going to buy this farm. Smethwick said, hey, I kind of wanted to buy that. They were going to have an auction. Who will pay the most for that farm? Well, if Schwoke bids, you know, 200,000 and Smethwick says, I'll go to 210, Smethwick buys it. F12, 210,000 out, the farm's yours. You know, so we had plans together and ready for anything. It was really, really neat. I like those rules for loans. Might have to steal them. Hey, Bourbon Proof, go right ahead. Dairy Kid, how are you doing? Bourbon Proof, in all honesty, I have the rules that we use for the Renegade Challenge that you can throw in and what have you. They're pretty cool. So on this farm, something you guys don't realize or may not realize, we have no grain bins. We sell right out of the field, the way a lot of farmers this size would do it. I do have some grain bins down at my stepmom's. My dad won't let me use them. He does not want me emptying grain bins out in the middle of winter when I'm down there alone, because they're not safe. But anyhow, we're harvested and taken right to town and sell it. That's the reason this corn is still standing in the field in December, because we knew in December we can get a better price. So we're praying the corn stands, and we're shelling it now. Mine is 1K. Your what is 1K? What is your subs do you want before? What is your subs do you want to before? You're saying how many? You want me to be honest? I want to be over 1,000 in 2 months. If you want me to be honest, you got to understand, Paxton. I'm a big thinker, and I'm not saying I pull it off every time by any means, but I'm a big thinker. But yeah, I mean, the first time we went on a farm and we did no grain bins, it was on Midwest Horizon. And I don't, what we call that, old time farming.
Yeah, I think so.
We started that map with a D21 Alice and a WD45 Alice. That's what we had. Gleaner M combine with a 6-row corn head, and the only reason we had a 6-row is because we didn't have a 4-row for the head or for the combine. Tractor and wagons. The one big foo bar we had in there, our auger wagon, and that's the reason we're not running it in here. I've got the Kill Brothers auger wagon, and I love it. It's realistic. It's a nice one. The minute I put it in here, I can pull it just fine, no issues at all. Schwoke and Smethwick go to pull it, and the front axles go clear off to the side. So I personally don't care how good the mod is. If 2 of the 3 of us in the server can't play it, well, we're not going to. But you know, in here, it's the same thing in here. We are not allowed to use. Oh, I didn't want to get any in there, but I did. We are not allowed to take a loan out in here to do anything other than buy ground. And in here, we're at the same thing. We have to have 25% down. I'm at 320 million, and I'm at 300. Are you talking about subscribers on YouTube, Axton? I think that's what you're at. Now we do the wild along the waterway. Wow, I'm catching some going along the waterway too. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've already said more than normal. I generally don't talk about stuff like that while I'm live. I mean, I'm a big goal person. I set goals that are probably harder to reach, but I've always done that. And oh, here we go. We're going to clean up. I think this is when you were rubber banding Smethwick and you ended up in this field.
Yep. I saw that when I was driving by there.
I just cleaned it up.
I remember that.
Nobody will ever know what happened. Oh, wow. I'm just going to let it push me to the side, and as I miss corn, I'll get it when I come back through. Here we go again.
Uh-oh.
Starting to snow.
Starting to snow.
I'm almost up to the shop. I'm going to at least get up here.
If it hasn't come across and said anything about it, I'll keep going. I don't know why it wouldn't hurt anything.
Did you get that truck clear back emptied?
You want me to go empty it? The wagon's not full. I was gonna.
You're gonna bring it up here?
Yep.
Don't have to be. Could I post the rules? Langer, I can post them in EOS. Actually, hang out for a little bit here. I'll pop this screen down and I'll actually pull them up and I'll show them to you what we used, and I know I can get them and get them to you. We're fine. Is that the one that was here already?
Yeah, this one's the truck's full and wagon's partway.
Is the truck full? Oh, that's the one that was clear back in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. The other truck, if you want to, well, heck, leave it where it's at. That other truck, I got the end rows on the far end. I've got them done, and I've got that in the truck.
Yeah.
But that's it. Yeah, Langer, I just don't want to stop right now because with the snow coming, it's gonna. Oh, you got to be joking! I missed. This is OCD at its finest, guys. This is OCD at its finest. I missed one stalk. I get said stalk so that no one yells at me. I'm not mentioning any names.
You can worry about it. My OCD's fine.
Yeah, he sleeps well at night. I'm sure I'll sleep well tonight too.
And there, it just popped up. Harvesting in what have you reduces yield. I'm only at 37%. I'm going to run the combine up and see if I can fill this truck that you took up front.
Yep.
I think it's going to go till 4 o'clock.
So from 10 to 4, I mean, that's 6 hours. That means we couldn't even start again until 10 o'clock tonight.
Right.
Yeah, what's it look like tomorrow then?
I didn't see it. I didn't look.
No snow tomorrow. Snow on the 3rd.
So I got the combine's empty. They're not calling for much snow. It don't matter. IRL, I'd take it and put it in the shop. I'm going to put the damn thing in the shop. It actually ain't going to hurt me to put some fuel in it and repair it, to be honest.
Might as well go dump that truck while it's snowing.
I can do that if you want to stay plowing.
Okay.
I'll get that the big one dumped and back into the field and empty. I'm fueling up the gleaner. I'm going to repair it. You know, we've had this gleaner for this many years and there still ain't a paint chip in it.
How many hours is on it?
16.9. But remember, this is our second combine.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
We had the M first. 322 to repair the head, 508 to repair the combine. That wasn't real bad. I'd be interested in seeing those rules when we're in no rush here all night. I'm figuring we'll be here till 1, 2 my time, and it's midnight right now. Actually,
I've probably got another hour.
okay. Let me alt tab. I should be able to find it here quickly.
It was a Word document.
Renegade Challenge Round 2.
Yep.
Bingo. Okay, so now I can put this copy. I can put this copy in EOS. I can DM it to anybody at all. Let me. I'm going to go big screen, but I'm going to make it a lot bigger so it's easier to read. Something else I'm going to do. I'm going to shut down both cameras so you can see the whole screen. So there's levels A, B, and C. C is the hardest. A is the easiest. So you can make it as hard as you want. You can make it as easy as you want. And a lot of it's going to be the same. Seasons on, precision farming on, economic on hard, leave traffic on, leave crop destruct on, periodic plowing on, weeds on. Now this is where field stone, I know a lot of people don't like stones. And I'm one of them. So in level A or B, you have your choice, but if you're going full hardcore, it's on. Starting mode is you started from scratch. Now, in A, you're allowed 3 greenhouses, 3 beehives. Total. B is 2, C is 1. They did have in their trailer fill limit, which means you could only fill to what truly that trailer would hold. You could leave it off in the first 2, but you turned it on in hard mode. Fuel usage, medium, hard, and hard. Now, as far as lumberjack, that's 100% up to whoever was playing. They can run the lumberjack mod. They don't have to. It's up to them. No solar panels, no windmills, no productions at all in any of it. Days per month is choice. So you could run 1-day months, you could run 30-day months, whatever you wanted to do. AI workers, you can only hire one worker at a time. You can't have a guy hired running the combine and then a guy over here cultivating and then a guy over there plowing. Contracts per year. Is that supposed to be year or month, guys? I think that's month.
Challenge, that was a year.
Was it a year?
I think one was 3 or 2 was 3 and one was.
It's 3, 2, and 1.
Yep, that's right.
So it is 3, 2, and 1. So you're only allowed to do 3 contracts. No, that has to be month. Think about this. You're starting with next to nothing.
Yeah, that's what the challenge was.
I'd have to double check that to be sure. Now here was another one we put in. So you are allowed to lease farms, but you have to, in levels 1 and 2, you have to own 50% of your ground. So if you're farming 200 acres, you have to own 100 to lease 100. Now down here, the reason it is you only have to own 25 and lease 75, man, you start living on this bubble here, you can go upside down in a hurry and go bankrupt. That's what happened to me. Me and Snowman was on Saskatchewan.
Yep.
And we went bankrupt after the first year. Animal types. Any animals you want, you cannot run course play. Auto drive. You can run auto drive in A and B, not in C. Auto load traders, not allowed. If you do have to landscape your farm, now I'm talking your barns, your house, putting grass in, planting flowers, trees, and that, you paid for that from your pocket. Now, if you had a field, so you saw that in here, there's a couple fields that we really need to go out and level out some so the combine goes across them properly. In that case, if you had $1,000 when you started, when you got done you had 200, you can F12 the 800 back into your account. That should not affect you. If you want to paint, terraform, anything, all from your pocket. You are allowed teams, be it 1, 2, 3, 8 people, don't matter. Crop rotations. So we put this in so you cannot run in 22, soybeans was the best. So we put that in so you can't run bean forever. You're allowed to run 2 years of a crop and then you got to rotate to a different crop. So you could run 2 years of beans, a year of corn, 2 years of beans, a year of corn, 2 years of beans, a year of corn. And that's what most of us did. So you have a loan you can take out. It's an F12 loan. Yeah, this is where you got money. So to try to explain this so it makes sense, this is all through Power Tools here. You got $500,000. You know what? So Schwoke, this is correct. That was on the year on the contracts. So you have $500,000, but it's not showing in your game. It is an off game. It is an off game amount, if that makes sense. So the reason I did it this way, a lot of new farmers can qualify for an FSA loan, and that FSA loan is like somewhat interest free. Batman, I will work on getting it in Discord. I'm going to turn this camera back on because I just won't go below that. So that $500,000, you have to pay it all back, and you have to pay $50,000 a year. Now I don't know why this says 7 years of payments, because that's only $350,000. Oh. So the first 7 years you have to pay $50,000 every year. At the 8th year, whatever's left. Now you may have it paid off and no balance goes to there is no balance left. You're good to go. But if you still have $350,000 left over, you have to transfer that to the end game loan. In this one, it's the same thing, but it's at 5 years. It transfers to the end game loan. If you went hardcore, you only got $250,000. Now that's to buy land, equipment, everything. You still have to pay $50,000. You have to pay that every year for the first 5 years. It's paid in full. I think this was considered the money that you actually brought with you. It was yours that you started with. So you can see right here, you're starting with $700,000. You on the right map, you can get some farms, you can get some equipment and everything. But you got to understand, these payments at the end of the year, they're going to zap you worse than what you think. In medium mode, 150, and in hard mode, 100. So in hard mode, you've only got $350,000 to get started. And I'll be honest, that first year at Tahitian that we did this, or no, the first year that this come up, that right there bankrupted a few people. I was one of them. I think it bankrupted Coburn too. In-game loan, there's no limit. You just have to keep in mind, you have to see, did you do that yearly 50,000 payment each month? No. All in December. We did everything in December. So that 50,000 right there, that payment on what we called the FSA loan, that was made in December at the end of the year. Starting land, you had no land, you had no equipment. You had to buy that with your 350 here, your 650 here, your 700,000 here. Tab between vehicles. So I do have on my steering wheel, I can hit the tabs to go from one vehicle to the other. We decided yes on all three, and we contemplated doing no here. So then you end up in a vehicle clear across the map. You need to get into another vehicle, and you got to run clear across. No, we wanted it to be fun. Super speed, how fast you can go, as well as super strength. These are unlimited and yes in A and B. But when you get down here to hard, you can only run 3 times, not 20 times. And the only time you can use super strength is for accidents. So if you have bales of hay, remember, you're not allowed an auto-load trailer. You can't use super strength. You're going out there with a tractor and a front-end loader or something to load everything. Soil samples. You can buy them from the co-op, or you can pull them. And there's a whole page that goes with that. I can get that for you too. We left that all the way through. What we found out in Tahitian, I bought one at first. Schwoke ended up buying one after that, and we just leased it out. Now my lease cost, I wasn't making money on it. I just wasn't losing money on it. But you know, other people didn't have to buy them. They could come down, grab it, take it back, pull their samples. They were good to go. Leasing a field. So let's say, hey, I'm going to lease field 8 over here. You can only lease it in January. If there is a crop in a farm, so you lease it in January, and let's say it's wheat, you're allowed to harvest that here. Down here, you got to tear it up and start over. Leasing equipment. You were allowed to lease equipment. Extra contract from the product. So you have a harvest contract, and you go out and you get done, you still have 200 bushel of corn left over. This here, you were allowed to store it. You could put it in a grain bin if you had it, leave it in a wagon and hold it till the price was better. You could do it here too. But down here, you had to take it down and sell it right now. Whatever the price was, you had to sell it. Commodity trading. What was that?
You can't, go buy the lime and sell it.
Okay. So commodity trading. You can go and you can buy lime, or no. Let's say soybeans. So I can go out at a certain time of the year and buy soybeans, and I'm buying them for a low amount, and I'm filling a semi-load up. But then when the price goes up, I could sell them and make money. So we threw that in there just to make sure you didn't do that. Power tools or easy dev. So this is just the rules that apply to them. Some people like power tools better, some like easy dev better. So you run whichever you want, and you do that. Now, if you ran VCA, when you put GPS on a vehicle, It's free in game. But if you run VCA in here and you put it on, it costs $15,000 to put it on there. So when you bought the tractor, if you didn't F12 15,000 out, it ain't got VCA, GPS, nothing. You're steering with that thing. If you spent the 15,000, then you got it. I will say in the beginning of this, nobody had VCA. Nobody spent the money. Store deliveries. So we will allow store deliveries where you run that mod where they deliver it right there, but you got to pay 25%. So if you bought a $100,000 tractor, this is where it's sketchy, technically allowed at 25% delivery cost. I would have to double check how we did that, because if you bought in all honesty, you can buy $1 million combine right now. So that would mean your delivery charge is $250,000. At that rate, it's better to go and pick it up. Minimum field lease. So if you go lease a field, you have to have it in here. You have to have it for a whole year. You can't lease a field, take it to harvest, sell the crop that's off of it, and then unlease it. You can't do that. You have to lease it for the entire year. Over here, it's a 2-year deal. Rail silo storage. Okay, so on some maps, you can go to a rail siding and you can store your crop there. If you run out of room at your farm bins, you can go there and store extra. But you can only have it there for 1 month. You can't use it to store it for 6 months till the price gets good. You can store it for 1 month. Equipment mods, within reason. These here were realistic only. In other words, we did not want combines running 45 mile an hour. We didn't want planters running 30 mile an hour. We wanted to try to stay somewhat realistic. And then the last one was reduce wear out. There is a mod in there where you can reduce the amount of wear and tear on equipment. You couldn't go any, it had to be at 50%. Now, the thing with all of this and how it worked, let's say, I'll be honest, we were C when we did it. But there may be a choice in here. Let me find one. So we may decide this own lease amount. We didn't care for that. Run C, but run this one instead of this one. You need to make it you need to make it yourself. This over here is just, I wanted to try to get it where I wanted to have a mod set that I could just send to somebody, and there it is. There's your mods. There's the map. I wanted to have it all together. We never got that far with it. That's where the mod pack come from. That's all of this. Crop destruct. Yeah, it's on. End goals, farm loan explanations, European map, a console version. This was another big issue we had because console couldn't do a lot of this stuff. So we were going to have to try to come up with a whole version that would make it that way for console. But that was the Renegade Challenge. Man, there's a lot of people. There was a lot of people on Twitch that did this. And I was getting DMs left and right. Hey, I'm in year 8 and this is where I'm at now. They were excited. By God, I'm playing on C. This is harder than hell. Them first 2-3 years, oh my God, I can't believe I made it through them. But it was fun. God, it was fun. Now tacked onto this, there's another form, and I'm going to be honest. I don't remember what the name of that would be. Let me do some digging and see if I can't find that. And I'm going to be honest, it's probably going to be Tuesday. I'll see if I can't find that. Anybody at all, I think I've still got it here. I'm going to paste. If you're not a member of EOS, right there is a link that'll get you into EOS. EOS is the Elite Outlaw Streamers. It is not my personal Discord. It's where I call home. And if you jump in there, like the third thing down says self roles, just go in there and click, hey, I play on PC. Yes, I stream. No, I don't stream, whatever. and then it'll let you post anywhere in the Discord. You can find me, send me a DM. Hey, I want a copy of that, and I'll just take it and attach it and send it right in a copy to you. It's not a problem. Real quick, real easy. But we spent time and we argued on some of this. No, it should be on. No, it shouldn't. Blah blah blah. We fought. So for me on C, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. The one thing I did do, I turned the damn rocks off. I cannot stand picking up rocks in real life. It just absolutely drives me nuts. I can't stand it. I am not going to play a game and pick rocks up. Not going to happen. Oh, hey, you know what? We did pick up rocks in Saskatchewan, didn't we? Remember, that was our rock pile.
Yeah, your rock pile. You did.
We built a rock pile.
You and Snowman.
Oh my God. That rock pile, it was bigger than the house we had. We had more rocks in the rock pile than the house we owned. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the barn. It was the length of the barn.
As we were near the end of the rock pile, we had to use super strength to grab the rock machine to lift it up there to empty it, because we couldn't even get the tractor to get it up there. But yeah, I'd be more than happy to share this with anybody. I guess, Ben, you'd put it on a tractor I'd keep long term. So bourbon proof, what we did, I did a couple seasons in, I did put a GPS on the Oliver. When I bought the 1586, I put it on it. But the thing is, if you can get through the first 2 or 3 seasons, you got it made. You really do. You start buying more land, leasing more land, anything you can do to bring more money in, because as your bills goes up, you're spreading it across more acres is the whole idea. That's how it is in real life. It was fun. God, it was fun. Okay, I'm going to put that down because I believe it's snowing, and I am supposed to be running this end to sell. Going through all that, very similar challenge I do, but there's some things I think I can tweak after seeing it. So bourbon proof, let's sit down sometime, you and I, and let's look at what we had there and what you have, and let's come up with a combined let's come up with something that's the best out there all the way around. I'm not opposed to working together and throwing things and making things happen. I enjoy doing that. But I do. Hey, Marbear, how are you doing? What are you doing up at? Hey, I just looked at the clock and the time says 1, 2, 3, 4. My clock can count, guys. What do you think of that? But I think the very first challenge I put out, I ever did. Oh boy, this is bad. We made it. Your Amazon packages will get there today, guys. So I think the very first challenge I put out was Greystone, wasn't it?
Yep.
I had never put a map and a mod pack and everything together and put it on a server. That was the first time I ever did it. And I did. I had a foo bar there. As I sent all the mods out to everybody, there were 2 people that I had sent the mods, and when I hit enter, they didn't go. I don't know what happened. I'll never be able to prove it. They didn't go out. But I said, here's the deal. To win, we have to own 3/4 of the map. There were 3 things we had to do. Oh, whoa, slow down, Jack. You're going to tear the wagon up. So
Map, own or have $1 million in the bank.
Was it $1 million or 10 million? I think we had to have 10 million.
I don't think we could have. Well, not with owning 3/4 of the map. You couldn't have 10 million. I don't know. It was some amount.
I put a big challenge down. I really did. And I figured everybody that played in there was gonna throw me off the boat. I figured they'd be upset, and they saw that and they're like, "Hold my beer, let's go." And by God, we had fun. And ever since then, this map here, when I put animals on it, and I said we're going to mow grass, and it's like, but you know what? God dang, we're all having fun doing that. So with the own lease, you must own own lease to max. So now Midnight Hobbit. Now that depends on whether you were A, B, or C. I don't know that we really have this in set. I don't know that we've got it set here. So if you're on A or B, if you own 100 acres bought, it don't have to be paid for. It can still be on a loan, but you own it. You can also lease 100 acres. In the other version, and I know it looks wrong, it says if you own 100, you can lease 300. And I'm going to be honest, that's a trap. That's a 100% trap. Because if you go in there and you have lease payment on 300 acres, you don't make near as much money. It's wear and tear on equipment, and you can get yourself in trouble in a hurry. Well, stuck working closing shifts, and my brain is wired and trying to... Why are you stuck working closing shifts? That's not your normal shift. That ain't cool, Marbear. You would think that in the hard mode you would have to own 75% and then you could only lease 25%. But Midnight Hobbit, if you truly do that, it makes it protects you. But by opening it up to the person that comes in and is very greedy, and they go straight out and they buy 100 and then they turn right around, they lease 300. I'll be honest, them first payments, them are rough to make. Them are real rough to make. You know, when you got to make a $50,000 payment at the end of the year, and on 3/4 of your farm you didn't make the margin that you made on the other quarter because it's leased and you had to pay the lease payment, you'll get yourself in trouble in a hurry. So what if you lease up to... Gotcha. Yeah, yes, correct. I wish I could tell you this week I have 2 shifts, 2 to 10, and 3 shifts, 4 to 10. That kind of sucks, Marbear. So on the stream up here, I'm just now pulling into the pits. Down here, I'm already dumped. I'm pulling out. And we're going to do our best to pull out and not smoke the concrete slab over here. I learned that from experience. Yeah, hey, Midnight Hobbit, any questions you have, I mean, be it here, be it in Discord, wherever, you know, throw them out there. I like putting little rules on to make it realistic, but in the same time, it still has to be fun. If you make it such a challenge that 90% of people fail, 70% of people won't play it. Don't ask me where I come up with them numbers from. I just pulled them off the top of my head and made them up because I felt they sounded good. You know, the challenge that we've got going on Zelenka, the Z map, over on 25, I'll be dead honest, we were to the point we were done. The contract moose mod is broken. I guess it is fixed now, but when we loaded it, it was broken. And if we did a contract, we were supposed to make 1,000. They only gave us 500. And we would stream between Cobra and I 6 hours in a night, anywhere from 2 to 3 people all the time playing. And at the end of the night, we made $20,000. We was busting our butt and never getting ahead. And I'm telling you, we were ready to pull the plug on that and say, let's go do something else because this isn't fun. We finally figured out, and I got to give BMAC credit. He's the one that figured it out, that the contract mod was the issue. And he went in and he got it, he found out how to fix it before it was fixed. And I said, you know what, I just turned it off and I left it alone. Well, then when they did get it fixed, I was so pissed off at it, I still won't download it. It can stay out there. I'm not putting it in here. Don't want it. Last week I had a 2 to 10 and I tried to work 6 a.m. the next day. You had to work till 10 at night and then back at 6 in the morning? Yeah, that's kind of shady, Marbear. That's shady. Gotcha. Yep, I will, Midnight, I will try to have them sent out on Tuesday. Tomorrow's going to get a little bit sketchy with the doctor's appointment right in the middle of the day and everything, but I'll try to get him sent out then. And hey, I didn't ask, Schwope, where are you at on fertilizer? Do you need help? Do you need more fertilizer in the truck, more lime in the truck? What do you need?
Done. I just got done.
Fertilizing's done? Sweet.
Yep. Well, except for the cornfields, but everything else is done.
Got you.
I just ready to put lime on them.
Got you.
If that's what we want to do while it's snowing, or I can grab a plow or
Go ahead and grab a plow. I'll run the other truck back too.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and run a plow.
You can take mine. I'm heading out.
Okay.
Where you at? What field?
W field.
Okay.
Midpoint.
Okay. I'll get it.
No hair probably.
Have a good one.
Got you, midnight. Smethwick, thanks for playing. I had fun. And
it was
hey,
plus.
you got to admit, this was the most fun we've had in Farm Sim in a few months.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It was fun. All right, guys.
We'll chat tomorrow at some point.
Yep.
Hey, it's icy.
Oh, your semi's empty, isn't it?
I got no idea. Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay. I'm going to run this back the lane. I'm going to turn it around. Get it in this field. I've got all the end rows in this field. All the end rows on the north end are done. And then I've got like a round and a half done along the lane. And that's when the snow said, nope, stop. I know I was very sleepy, not in a good mood. I'd have been pissed. What's that, bud?
If you want to keep going, we can go to the next day.
Well, while you're doing that, let me go ahead and I'm going to run this other truck. We might as well go ahead and empty it. We got a little bit of downtime here. I'll go ahead and get it emptied too, because you're going to end up getting. You know what? I'm going to leave this one back here. You're going to end up getting caught up with me, and when you do, you know what? This truck's only 51% full. I'm not going to. When you do get caught up, you get that field back there plowed. Your next thing to do is to grab a cultivator and go back and cultivate it, because I won't have enough of this and done for you to plow yet. I guess if we want to bounce to the next day, let me get the truck up to the front of the lane here. Yeah, because see, yeah, I'll pull you away a couple times to haul grain for me. I'll just kind of update you just like I did Smethwick, so he has an idea where I'm at, what's going on. Yeah, this is the new tractor we picked up on here. It was in the shop, and it was a good deal, and we had the money to spare, but it would have been nice to have kept it and not spent it on this. But we knew this is the direction we were wanting to go, so we bought it. My combine's sitting out front running. Somebody else needed to repair something, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm repaired. I'm good to go.
Oh, you had to put this.
Let me get out of your way here.
Oh, you got it back in the shop. I was going to put it back in the shop.
Well, if you want to put it in the shop, you're fine. Just out of the snow, what have you.
Well, a combine. Put in there.
Well, I'm gonna step out here as soon as you get that parked where you want it. I'm gonna go ahead and spin forward today.
All right.
Keep your tabs. I have to get to sleep. Hey, bud, not a problem. Midnight Hobbit, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sent you a DM, Legend. Not a problem, Langer. Yeah, I've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 DMs. So a few people may be interested. Good deal, Marbear. Love to see you. You say you're ready?
Yep.
Did you shut that tractor off? Oh, you're still in it. Tell me to shut up. I was going to tease you. Who's paying the damn fuel bill here? And then you'd have said, well, I'm paying a third of it. So we're going to zoom past the snow, guys, and we're going to get to where I can get to combining again. We'll get... I don't know. I said I'd run till 1 or 2. If Schwoke's still feeling good, we'll probably run her right up till 2. I just, you know me, I'm going to go in and I'm going to lay in bed and stare at the ceiling for an hour and a half. And I do have a doctor's appointment I got to make sure that I'm awake for tomorrow. I was kind of hoping Mama would go to that one with me, and I don't know that she's going to.
Uh-oh.
Dude, she is busting ass trying to get all this embroidery stuff caught up. She is still behind.
Really?
You know, all that time she spent up there with Austin. You know, she was out for a while with her mom. Her mom was a year and a half ago. But that time with Austin, and which I'll tell you what, she wouldn't have wanted it any other way. You know, she wants this business to go. She really does. But what she saw and what she went through up there, I ain't 100% sure I could have done it. I'm sure when I was faced with it, I'd have got through it. But I mean, I really respect what she went through. Hey, Batman, I've got to say, no, I didn't ask her. So when I do ask her tomorrow, she's going to say, well, why didn't you ask me yesterday so I could get plans together? And she's going to be right. Yep. I know that. You know that. I just thought, you know, if we went up there together, we could maybe go out to eat or something. So here's the thing: if I go by myself, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I'm going to Cupid and I'm getting a hamburger pickle on top. Makes my heart go flippity flop. If she goes, we are not stopping at Cupid because she can't stand Cupid. She says it's a grease burger. God, it's good. Cupid hamburger's amazing.
Where's that at?
In Lima. So you've heard of Wilson's in Findlay?
Yeah.
Wilson's is downtown. They wear the white gowns and white paper hats and that. Well, the whole idea of Wilson's come from Cupid. Well, you know what to do. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked yesterday. You know, I don't. So when we go to Lima, I will say this: Lima has a whole different group of restaurants in Findlay. You know, a place I'd like to go in Lima from time to time is that Cincinnati Skyline Chili. Now, I'm not a huge fan of their chili, but I'd like to go there once a year, and you got to go to Lima to do it. I wish we had a Sonic close. I think the closest one's in Marion, and the one in Marion does not serve the pickle slushy. Yes, I tried. I am going to...
My brother-in-law's.
Guys, give me 1 second. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with this thing that Dazzle had me doing because it's still trying to download. I'm going to crank you clear up to 100%. Now, don't yell at me. It'll blow my eardrums out. See, my problem... See, I took to the old family doctor, you know, the one that fired me. His bedside manner's horrible. You know, he'd come in and this is what's going on, and he would tell me what the issue was, and I'd say, hey, listen, I'm really feeling this. Well, it's just allergies. It's just allergies. You have allergies. I haven't taken Singular in 3 years. I didn't have allergies. That wasn't my problem. But he just wants to. What the whole problem was, the medicine he had me on first for sugar, or no, not sugar, for high blood pressure. I was having a reaction to it, and he refused to admit that. When we got on the whole metformin kick, and I said I kind of wanted to come off metformin, oh my God, he fight me. Nope, I'm not taking you off of it. Nope, I'm not taking you off of it. And finally he said, well, fine, then we'll do this glimepiride. So we go to do the A1C. Yeah, that glimepiride wasn't working. Nope, we're leaving you on it. He sends me off. I did 2 colonoscopies, 1 endoscopy for him, because my iron level was low. And when they come back and they were clear, there were no issues. We're not going to look any further. You're good. My iron's still low. That's not where the problem is. Can we maybe figure out where the problem is? I'd feel a lot better that way, but nope.
Probably feel better. You kind of need iron.
And to this day, my iron's still low. The new doctor wants to look into it. We got initial blood draw, but she wants to do blood draw. We're going to check A1C. We'll do a blood draw and everything this trip, so that she can look at it 3 months apart and see how things lie. If there's something that I need to have an iron injection or something along them lines, then we'll look into it at that point. But she just didn't want to, your iron's low one time, poof, let's do this. Mm-hmm. Now, I did think it was funny based on the blood draw from that first one. So she is not a doctor. She is the same thing you have.
Yep.
And she's nurse practitioner, and she is good. She has another nurse that works with her that is a nurse, not a nurse practitioner. She is a nurse. And the nurse calls me and she says, listen, Crystal wants you to drink more water. She thinks that will help with a couple of your the things you had here. And I'm like, are you sure? And she's like, well, yeah, why? I said, does Crystal know that I drink anywhere from 1.5 gallons to 2 gallons of water a day? She's like, oh, don't drink no more water. Don't drink no more water. She said, let me talk to Crystal about that and get back in touch with you. And by God, she called me back. She actually looked into it, called me back. She's like, yeah. She said, don't drink no more water. Stick with what you're at. Let's do another blood draw when you're here in January, and we'll see what we want to do. I like that. The fact that they're going to take the time to actually listen to what it is I have to say. I like that.
Now, see, between my practitioner and my kidney doctor, it's kind of weird because they don't work at the same, they're not associated in the same department or same hospitals.
Okay.
That makes sense?
It does.
So my kidney doctor is like an independent kidney doctor. I'm not going through one through ProMedica that my doctor's associated, that she's associated with. But they communicate. But I went in for this weight loss thing, this pill that I got. And it causes me to pee a little more, and then it holds your intestine or your bowels.
Oh yeah.
So I'm on a water pill for the swelling in my ankles, which it kind of all goes back to whatever. But anyway.
Right.
She come back and my last time I was in the hospital, she looked at my blood work and she says, well, you got low potassium. I says, well, it's kind of only that low. It's going back and low. She says, yeah, it kind of has. And I says, well, what's that got to do with anything? She's like, come out and told you need potassium and you need magnesium in your blood. It makes your cells and everything fire. Like she described it as like an electrical switch. You turn the switch and it, goes to the light comes on. Right. I said you need, like, I don't know, if something's telling your brain, sends a signal to your brain and comes back to your fingers. Well, you need magnesium and you need this potassium in there to like a wire code, whatever. okay. So she put me on a script of potassium. And I'll tell you what, I've been feeling a lot better, have more energy.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know what my magnesium level is right now. I'll find out. It's January, end of February, beginning of March.
Okay.
But my magnesium level, or my potassium level, is definitely up.
Gotcha.
It's amazing what they can do just from blood work anymore.
I thought it was so funny when my blood test results come back, and I told Damos, I said, my sodium was on the low side. He's like, are you serious? I said, yeah, it was. He's like, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Everything you eat on this stream, yeah.
That's kind of what I'd say.
It was.
Oh, wow.
Spot on was.
Mine is on, mine's a little on the lower side too. Well, like you got your halfway. It's like a quarter, whatever low. I guess. I don't know how you subscribe it. That's amazing what they can tell you what you put where, I'll tell you.
I don't want to absolutely bash the old family doctor I had, because when I went in and the only thing I told him, he asked how I'd been doing, and the only thing I said, last night I had a stomach ache. It was right here. It was weird. Hurt for 15 minutes and I was fine. That's all I told him. I mean, that's all it was for me to tell him. And for him to say, hey, listen, you need to go to the ER right now. I mean, he nailed that. He really did. So on a lot of things, he was very good, and he was a good doctor. But his bedside manner was horrible. And I take Phyllis with me one time. Some of the best bedside manner I've ever seen. And I'm like, listen, why can't you act like that when it's just me, jackass? My wife's here, and you wanna act like that? You don't act like that when it's just me.
You know what it is? I'll tell you. I have this issue every time I go to my account. When you go to the doctor, you have to ask the right question.
You don't understand. Phyllis didn't get a chance to answer or ask a question. He was giving answers to questions she was going to ask.
Oh, well,
He hides that shit from me.
Well, that shit usually don't happen.
I was floored. Anybody in chat ever have that issue? It did. It just I could not believe it.
That's pretty wild.
I wonder. I'll bet I do. I got 2 puppy dogs asleep. This is how I keep an eye on them. I turn the puppy cam on, and then I know they're in here and they're not out there tearing something up.
Goodness, they're midnight going 5.
They'll be good. They'll be good till 2.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Now we'll definitely go at 2 before we go to bed.
Gotcha.
Now this is funny with them too. So we go in there. Gibbs jumps right up on the bed. She goes right into her kennel.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Now, oh my God, she loves to lick. If I take my shirt off, she's liable to come out of the kennel and jump up on the bed. You got to put the shirt back on. No, you're not going to lick me all over. She wants to lick. That's just her.
It's the salt in your skin.
Well, I tell you what, I can't believe I got any salt left in my skin.
Give her, I've seen them look at a supply or something.
Mm-hmm.
They make a little like a salt block cups.
Hmm.
When they start
I know we have it for cattle.
Mm-hmm. This is like, I mean, an eighth of the size of that.
Gotcha.
It's pretty small.
I'm afraid she'd eat it.
I don't think they bite it. They lick it.
That rope thing that Phyllis got them for Christmas, that was a nice toy. It was kind of shaped like the number 8. It had plastic in the center that held it all together. Yeah. I go out, I take the dust buster through the living room once a day, picking up strings all over. surgeon appointments. I think he gives more information when I'm there and takes notes. And I'll be honest. See, that's the thing. I mean, see, so this new. I am actually going to go clear to the end. This new doctor that I have is actually my wife's thyroid. She takes care of her thyroid for her, but her specialty is diabetics. And she said she would take me on. You know, I had tried various doctors and I kept getting, you know, no call back or getting turned down or whatever because you ain't got insurance. Don't mean I can't pay out of pocket. I've paid everything thus far. So Crystal said she'd take me on. And now, granted, that first trip up there was different. So something else that the clinic that she works in does, if you're a drug addict on meth or something like that and you're trying to quit, there is a drug they can give you so that you don't have the addiction cravings. And I don't know if it's a once a week thing, 2, 3, I don't know. But when I showed up at 7:45 in the morning for my appointment and you couldn't get in, you had to sit outside in the lobby, there were 2 people there that were there for that. It didn't bug me. These guys are, you know, they're trying to turn their life around. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. So then we turn around and we get in the actual office. We're waiting. So they can't even open the office until there's 2 people there. Because apparently they had one girl there who opened the office at 7:45 and one of the people that was supposed to be getting the addiction relief drug was on meth at the time and flipped out and tore the hell out of the office. So when we get out in the lobby, there's 6 of us in there at that point. There's myself, there's an older gentleman, and then the other 4 guys. They were having a discussion about what prison was the best. Who had the best food, who had the best prison guards, who had, you know, tricks they did here, tricks they did there. Well, then it moved from Ohio to a couple of them had been in prison in Indiana, and I'm thinking, what in the hell? It caught me off guard. You know, now, I understand, people make mistakes, this shit happens. And you hope they go in, they get out, they're rehabilitated, things are better. The one kid that was in there, I felt for him. He was born and raised in Lima. He is still coming back to Crystal to get this shot however often, but he bought a house in Indiana. And he did so that he could get out of Lima and away from where his suppliers were. Now, the thing that's interesting, and I understand I'm passing judgment, and I shouldn't, but at his age, for him to just go and buy a house in Indiana and pay for it, that fellow was selling drugs too. That's the only way he had the money he had. But I didn't feel right. It felt different. But when I got back there, they took my blood pressure, and my blood pressure was like 170 something over 98. I mean, it was high. I thought, wow, that ain't right. And I said, I wonder, so with me in that situation, I'm just kind of on edge. I'm paying attention to everything going on, and I'm looking for my safety valve anywhere I turned. So when my appointment was right at over, I said, will you do me a huge favor, check my blood pressure again? 119 over 79.
Pretty dang good.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I got,
so,
what do we call it? White coat syndrome. You ever heard of that?
Mm-mm.
I get it from my mom. Every time you go to the doctor, your blood pressure is always high.
Okay.
If it just from going to the doctor, knowing that they're going to check your blood pressure,
It's high.
it's always high. If I'm there for 20 minutes, like you know, after you're done with the thing, check my blood pressure. Yeah, it's way down below normal. It was called that white coat syndrome.
So I don't know if you heard the other night. So I had my appointment last Monday with a cardiologist, and I get in there, and you know the first thing they do, they walk you back the lane, and you have to jump on the scale. I get on the scale, And I looked at it. I know right what it said. We go in the room, and the nurse starts talking to me. She said, "Do you realize you've lost well over 100 pounds?" I'm doing the math in my head, and I said, "No, I haven't." She said, "Yeah, from your first time here, you've lost well over 100 pounds." I'm thinking, something ain't right here. But I didn't argue, So the doctor come in, he's like, "Wow, your weight loss is amazing." And I said, "I'm going to be honest with you." I said, "I know I've lost some." But I said, "She said I've lost over 100 pounds. I said, "I know I have not lost that." And he's like, "Yeah." And he threw a number out there. And I said, "That ain't what the scale said when I was on it." He's like, "It's not?" I said, "No." And I told him what it said. And he's like, "Well, let's just go out and get on it again." I said, "Okay, that'll work." So I go out there and get on it, and it goes back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Never did anything. And I'm like, this is great. I broke the damn thing. And she's like, "Jump off." So I jumped off because she couldn't believe she wrote it down wrong. So I jumped off, and she hit 0, zeroes it out. I get back on. I had gained 11 pounds since I had been in that room. I know for a fact what that scale said when she put me on it the first time, and I know what it said when I got on it the second time. And I had gained 11 pounds while I was in that room. I personally think the scale at the cardiologist's office is junk and should be thrown away.
I have yet to find a scale that'll match mine at home. You go to, now granted, I was in the hospital. They would weigh me on the scale at the hospital. They would weigh me in the bed at the hospital. I go to the doctor's. I get on the scale there. I go to the surgeon that did my surgery. I get on the scale there. Every freaking scale is off one way or another. It doesn't matter. One might be off 3 pounds, the next one might be off 5 pounds. It's really weird. So I asked my doctor. I says, "Well, how do I know actually how much I weigh?" And she says, "Well, do you weigh yourself at home?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "That's going to be your most accurate because that's the scale you're used to. That's where you go." And I said, "And it's the throwaway kind, if it gets bad or you put a battery in it, whatever." And she says, "That's pretty much what you should do." When you go to, like if your doctors, your cardiologists, whatever, they might have them re-zeroed maybe once, twice a year.
Okay.
Get there. But she said usually go with your home. She says it really doesn't matter what it is when I go in there because they know what I weigh anyway.
Right.
Because I always talk to my doctor. It's like, well, this one read like 2 pounds heavier. 3
Well,
pounds
that's
lighter.
why I'm a little excited because I know what I weighed when I was at Crystal's last, and I'm going to be in there tomorrow, and this is after Ozempic for 3 months, and I'm going to be honest, as far as food eating, I have not done a great job. I haven't been absolutely horrible, but I have not done a great job. So let's see.
I bet you lost 25 pounds.
If my A1C is down 1 point with what I've eaten, we need to stay on Ozempic because the stuff's working.
What was your A1C?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
It'll be on my records up there. I honestly don't remember.
540.
What's that?
Well, mine. So I can't
Yeah.
complain.
So when Mama was in Cleveland, I got on Amazon and I found that Christmas caramel, and it looked like the homemade caramel that my mom always used to make. And I got a spot in my heart. I used to get it for Christmas every year from her, and I haven't since she's passed. And I saw something that looked just like it. Well, then I saw a second one. Well, I didn't know which one to order, so I ordered both. And I ate all that damn caramel.
Oh, shoot.
Now, I know damn well that didn't help the A1C at all. But, different
Friend there.
different stuff like that. Feel free to heckle me in chat. I think I put chat to sleep. I think they're watching a puppy sleep and going, damn, they look comfortable, and then they laid back too. But
I've been doing a lot of watching my breads.
So with me, that's going to be a bad one for me, because with my stomach being sketchy from time to time, I go out and grab toast, because it gives me something in my stomach and it does not hurt me any.
What I've
So
been doing is grabbing peppers, green bell pepper, green or red or yellow bell peppers.
okay, but here in this house we don't have them here. That's
Bananas, fruit.
I think bananas is a no-go for on the sugar side.
They said it's natural, but I mean, I use it every once in a while.
Kylie said, I'm still here. She says, I'm not going to share any of my medical information, but I'm still here listening and realizing you guys are nuts. Oh,
I've been using, like, my wife will make BLTs every once in a while. I won't use the bread. I'll use lettuce as the bread. Put my bacon and my tomato, my Miracle Whip on it, and make a...
you just ruined it right there. You put Miracle Whip on it.
Yep, that's what I do.
Yeah, when you put Miracle Whip on it, it's trash. It's junk. The caramel story sounds like me and my mother Thanksgiving this year, except it was fudge. We made 2 trays of fudge. Bad choices. See, my mom used to make them, and they were in that like almost white wax paper or something, and twisted up at the ends. And she'd cut them about that long, you know, about that big around. And they had a buttery taste to them. It was almost like the wax stuff was buttered, and then the caramel was put in there. It is almost like what it tasted like. It was amazing. And I, you know, she passed away years ago, and I haven't had it. That was one thing. So my mom, mom and dad, they were divorced, I think, when I was in 7th grade. And dad had a good job. He had good money. Mom didn't. Mom had phlebitis. She had bad problems with her legs. She had trouble finding work. She couldn't stand. I mean, she had some issues. So Christmas at Dad's, my stepmom, my first stepmom there, man, she spent money like it was going out of style. You got this and that and this and that, and it was just crazy. My mom's Christmas, you may get some booties that she knitted, a stocking cap that she knitted, which I've never wore a stocking cap in my life. Never ever said a word. But you also got Christmas caramels. I got some sort of a monkey every year. I'm a monkey person. But it was always that stuff. And in all honesty, that meant more to me than all that stuff money could buy over there. That's just me and who I am. So not having Christmas caramels all these years, as I got in and I seen that on Amazon, and I'm like, my God, just the wrapper looked like what Mom used to make. I knew at that point in time I was buying them. Place the Oregon something or other. Oh my God, them were amazing. I've got them in my cart, in not the order now part, but the other part. Yeah, they're in there. I mean, I know I shouldn't do them, but it brought back, yeah, I'll be dead honest. I unwrapped the first one, threw it in my mouth, and it was so close I cried. It hit me that hard. It hit me that hard. Langer, you have a great, great night. Oh, Kylie, mine is too. Mine is too. With me having sugar and what have you, I know there's a lot of things I'm doing and I'm eating and what have you that I probably shouldn't. And I've done better. I've curbed some of it. You know, but if you're going to force me that the only thing that I can eat is I'm just going to throw a couple things out: lettuce, cucumbers, and pineapple. If that's the only thing that I can eat, it ain't worth it to me. I want to enjoy life to its fullest. Now, I understand when I start eating candy bars, which I don't eat a lot of candy bars, but if I was to, I'm not going to live a full life, and I understand that. So I'm trying to curb. I'm trying to eat the right things to extend it. because I don't want to have a heart attack at 58 years old. I don't want to have a heart attack at 70 years old. I mean, I know I've got some back issues going on right now. And that's not doing good for me, by any means. You know, I need, if this Ozempic's going to work and it's going to help me shed the weight and I can do it and stick with it, I need to do that, because I'll be honest, the best thing for me is to lose the weight. The sugar, the high blood pressure, that stuff will solve itself if I can lose the weight.
That's what my doctor said.
So I do have an exercise bike in the living room, and it's, the dogs ate the fucking pedals off of it. I'm dead serious. So Mama just ordered new pedals for it. We've actually got, this is funny, we got 2 exercise bikes out there, and
Go on a bike ride.
that's what we need to start doing.
That'd be cool.
And as long as she's not going to turn on that TV show that's got Hoda on it.
Got who?
Hoda. I don't know her name. Good Morning, whatever it is. I've.
Oh no, I don't like her.
She just rubs me wrong.
Yep.
But anyhow, you know, to go out there and sit down and do that, I really need to. And when I start, there's no doubt in my mind I can get out there in 5 minutes and go like heck. I don't know that I'm going to put 10 minutes down, but work myself up and get that movement in. Little things I've been doing that are a big help. So I go to Walmart. I don't look for that very first spot. I look for a spot close to a cart corral, and it could be halfway out. It could be 3/4 of the way out. How are you doing, Brandon? So I'm forcing myself to walk more. I'm not pushing, because I've got the breath thing going on too, and I don't understand that. And the cardiologist, you know, I really thought there was something there, and the cardiologist checked me on all kinds of stuff, said there's not. So I'll go to carry groceries in, and I'm liable to grab just 10 sacks, 12 sacks in each hand. They're down beside me, walk in the house, set them on the floor, go out and grab the next ones. Does not faze me at all. You take a bag of dog food. Now the food they're eating is 30-pound bags. If I pick that up and put it on my shoulder, I walk right in, set it down, go back out and grab more. But if I've got it, you know, in my hands in front of me or something like that, I get in the house and I can't breathe at all. You know, and he said if it was something to do with your heart, it would affect you all the time. This man knows more about the heart than I do. So I agree with him. But by God, there's something not right there. You are doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. What you into now? Here it's 1:20 in the morning. I'm not sure what time it is where you're at, but what you into today? You know, so my the guy they're sending me to now for, and I get these wrong all the time. The guy for the lungs and sleep apnea and all that stuff. He's in Marion. Pulmonologist. So when I go to see him, it's go in, sit down. How are things going? You know, doing okay other than this, and he'll look at the results machine. Looks good. We'll just keep doing what we're doing. No, I have this problem. We need to address it. And I get sent out of there, and the problem's never been addressed. I think I need a new pulmonologist. Oh, here's a good one for you. And I may have shared it with you at the time. I'm not sure. So I asked him, is there a easy way, a good way for me to clean my sleep apnea mask and that? And he said, yeah, just grab the SoClean system and use it.
Oh, jeez.
I'm being dead serious.
He's outdated.
I'm being serious. He told me to do that. I'm on Farm Sim 22 streaming too. What map are you on? One thing my doctor team is looking at as closely as a head injury long-term. Wow, 14 concussions? Hey, I'll be honest, Kylie, I had a few playing football, but not 14. One thing I will say, so Austin, when he was in college, he was in a car accident. Fortunately, he was in town, but he got T-boned. And when he saw the car coming up, he put her to the floor. And when the car hit him, it caught him in the rear passenger door and the rear axle. So he himself, they took him to the hospital. I'll tell you what, Mama called me, and when I showed up and grabbed her, I can guarantee you she's never went from here to Lima as fast as we went that day. We was in triple digits quite a bit of the way. And we got up there, and I'm telling you, when you walk in to an emergency room and see your son with a neck brace on in a bed, boy, I'm telling you, there's lots of thoughts go through your mind. And but he suffered a pretty bad concussion from that, Kylie, and I'm assuming he got thrown into the window, the something, and his short-term memory, he's got some issues with it right now. Big Flat, Texas. I played Big Flat, Texas one time, and decided it wasn't quite a map for me. It's a nice map, just not one for me. We're playing on Stitzer right here, and this is not a stock Stitzer map by any means. I have moved to 25, and over on the Twitch side, I've been doing nothing but 25, and there's been something missing. I couldn't put my finger on it. So I went live over here last night, and this Stitzer, this playthrough is 100% YouTube. And when I went live last night, about a half an hour in, I learned what I was missing. It was the big map like this. It was the mods we're using in here, and I was missing it tremendously. And Schwoke and Smethwick are the two guys that have played this map with me all along from the beginning. We're well over 500 hours into it now, and they both jumped on. They brought the mods back in last night. They jumped in tonight, and Smethwick already said it when he was here. I'm sure Schwoke will say it too. We know what we've been missing now. This just seems natural. It seems fun. So I honestly hope I don't upset Giants, but on the YouTube side, we're gonna keep playing Stitzer till MRG gets Stitzer 25 out, and we do have the mods that we can tie into it. Then we may look at sliding stuff over, but for now, we're gonna play this. We're just too much fun. It's not good at all. One of my worst ones. I've lost 2 or so monthly fully in a year. Oh, man, that's horrible. Golly, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that one. So Austin, there are times he remembers stuff as sharp as a tack, and then there are other times he doesn't. And I honestly, it's not selective remembering. It's he honestly does not remember. Now, I pulled a fast one on you, but you're going to be fine. The back truck is not full yet, but my next dump, your truck that's back by the woods, the Mack, will be ready to go. But the truck up by the house, the truck is 50% full. The wagon has nothing in it. It will take me 3 dumps to get it full. So you'll have all types of time. I'll let you know when the combine's full. And you're full back here at the back, because you'll be able to go and dump this. You know, that brings me up to something on Austin. I don't think I've ever shared this story. So as a senior in high school, he's on the football team, and the very first play of the very first game, he broke his hand. Wasn't able to play. Game 10 of the year, they cleared him to play. And he went to the coach, and he said, the The freshman that has been starting ahead of me, he said, I want him to start this game. He started all year. Let him start this game. I'll come in and share time with him, but don't just bench him because I'm back. And I'll tell you what, that's a lot of respect for that young man to let that happen.
You're probably talking from the heart.
Mm-hmm. That kid has started all year when I couldn't. I'm missing my noisy Mack grain truck from 22 and the 20. Hey, Big, I'm on my way to that Mack truck right now. I am. I'll be honest. When I went live last night over here, and I was on the Gleaner Combine cutting beans, and it was dark, but I had to get the beans finished that day. So I went ahead and cut what was there. Got the combine back to the house. It's been so long since we played that I forgot that we had a header cart. So I ran that head right down the road on the combine. But I jumped in the Mack here, and when I started it up, it was like, oh my God. Schwoke, are you in it?
No, I started it. Like
Okay.
When they're, okay, the one's full.
Yep, you're full now.
All right.
Now, when I start now, it might throw you for a loop. Now I need to stay on this side of the field. So when you bring that back, park that back up in here somewhere. Kylie, I truly feel that was a very, very classy move. Because they were excited he was back, because I mean he was a good football player. But for him to say that, that made me feel good. It made me realize we raised a good young man. His so he was really big in FFA. I think he was an officer 3 years. He was president his senior year, and the one contest that he really excelled in was soils. So as our high school, as a freshman, you had 2 freshmen and 2 sophomores on the team. They went down, took first place in the state in Ohio in rural soil judging, and it was like, holy crap. So then their sophomore year, so 2 sophomores, 2 juniors, they were not allowed to compete in rural. So they moved over to urban soil judging so they could still compete. They took first place in the state in urban that year. Oh. So his what would it be? His junior year, their senior year. So you had 2 juniors, 2 seniors. Now they can't compete in urban, because they took first place last year in it. So they bounced back to rural, took first place 3 years straight. State first place, unbelievable. But his freshman year, they went to national. They actually went to nationals all 3 years. His freshman year, nationals was out in Oklahoma City, and it was right around the time of the Norman, Oklahoma tornado. He gets out there, and they went to a sample pit to kind of grade it out and everything and see how they did and what have you before they actually did the full-blown contest. He gets out there to the pit, gets down in the pit, pulls the cell phone out, and he calls me. He's like, Dad, this dirt out here is red. I said, yeah, why? I've never seen red dirt before.
Wow.
Around here, unless you get down and into... now there are some places out in the muck, you get down and into solid clay, and you have that red color like the old clay hand tile. Mm-hmm. But outside of that, you don't see that red around here. It's just not here. Hey Steve, how are you doing? Welcome in. You know what's funny? I went to school with a guy by the name of Steve Collins. I ain't said it in forever. Guys, if you do like what you're seeing here, I know we've kind of went off on a tangent talking everything and anything here, but you like what you see here, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. I'm working hard to get to that 500 follow subscriber mark. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I did. I went to school with a Steve Collins. He's actually in Florida right now on vacation. My family's farm is in the Sand Hills of Nebraska. So sandy, don't understand how anything grows in it, but it does. So bourbon proof, this is really strange. In where I live, you know, from right here, if I leave my house and I go, let's say, 5 mile to the west, it puts me in the middle of what they call the Dola Marsh. And it is it's like potting soil. It is truthfully like potting soil. If I go 5 mile to the east, I get into some pretty sandy stuff. But if I go north or south, 5 mile, either way, I get into clay. Oh, cool. I live on an old farm. Good deal. So I don't live on the old farm. I do farm IRL. My farm is about 20 mile that direction. I raise corn and beans on right at 200 acres, 220 acres. I did lose some ground to solar panels. Kind of hard to compete with the prices they're willing to pay. I do have a touchy feeling on solar panels because of that. But born and raised on it. I was actually an agronomist for right at 20 years. So I went to work and worked with farmers. Then I turned around and I came here and well, I'd go to the family farm if I needed to do something and work there farming, and then I'd come here and play farming on a computer. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. 230K what? Acres? You had 230,000 acres. You're one of the biggest farmers in the world. I think we looked up the biggest farmers in the world at one time, and there's one in Ukraine, one in Russia, and I think the other 3 were in Australia. Were the biggest farms in the world. And I thought the biggest farm in the world was 150,000 acres. Oh, $230,000. No, I understand. Yeah, to folks that aren't used to the farm, being around the farm and everything, man, I'll tell you, the money we can get into putting a crop out every year is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. One of the growers that I worked with, he was farming 3,700 acres, and when we would sit down to do his spring prepay, no joke, he'd write me a check for over $1 million. Oh, I got one up. He's laying down. So the one that just laid back down, that is Gibbs, and then his sister is Ziva right beside him. Whoops, come on, Bessie. By the way, that load you just took in, we got about $7,000. The loads that I took in before December, or no, what were we getting 5,000 out of? We got 5,000 out of a load somewhere. It's almost a $2,000 per load difference waiting for December. Yeah, they're 15 months old, brother and sister, same litter. When you look at them, I wished I could zoom in a little bit with that camera, because when you look at them, they do not look brother and sister, especially from the same litter. And they are as polar opposites of each other as possible. He outweighs her by 15, 20 pounds, and she's the boss. She is the alpha. And if you don't believe her, ask her. She will tell you. Yeah, we definitely are not going to finish this tonight. I would say next time we're live, we'll probably get the corn wrapped up, and depending if there's 3 of us here, we'll probably get the plowing done. I don't know how far we'll get into the cultivating and the fertilizing. We got a lot of line to do too. Well, I don't know that. I have to look at the map. School my grandma takes in dogs and puppies. Has 3 dogs of her own. My wife would not let me do that at all. These two can be a handful. They are chewers. They will chew stuff. My exercise bike in the living room has no pedals on it. They've chewed them right off the bike. You can't get them a nice new toy because they have it tore up in no time. And okay, so that's funny. So Gibbs, the one that's moving around right now, he is so timid and he acts like he was beaten by a previous owner. We've had him since he was a puppy. Never beat him, never anything like that. You know, he's done wrong, he's got his butt whipped, but nothing horrible. And it just, man, when he does cower like that, it just makes me feel bad. These here are the same way. If Mama and I are both going somewhere, they're both kennel trained. You go in, if you go in during the day and you pull out a bone, they both grab the bone and they go in their kennel. They're little milk bones. Now when we go in there tonight, I'll go in there. Gibbs, he'll jump right up in bed with me, and Ziva will get in her kennel. And then when you pull the milk bones out, Princess Ziva there, you have to take hers to her in the kennel. She's not coming to get it. You're bringing it to her. Where him, on the other hand, you got to say, come on, let's go. Okay, and slowly gets out of bed and stretches and comes down and gets the bone and he eats the bone. And then he looks at you like, do I really have to get in there? Yes, you have to get in there. And then he'll go in. But, yeah, they're both kennel trained and they're good puppies. Okay. Hey, I got a bit till I get up front, and they haven't had a treat in a bit. What do I got? What do I got? Are you ready? Good girl. Come on. Hey, there you go. You see that? Yeah, I want it, but I'm not going to stretch for it. You're going to hand it to me. Lazy. Them little treats there, something Mama found at Christmas time. They're called pup tarts. Yeah, pup tarts. And they look like sweet tarts. The whole box does. They're the size of sweet tarts and everything, but they're just a treat for puppies. And they like them. They like the milk bones too. She's getting tired. She knows it's close to bedtime. Oh, that's why. I think it's going to take one more round for me to finish here. To have the wagon full. Yeah, if you want to get a bone, they will be around for a while. See, now I got to be real careful because when they were young, we took a bone and we split it up. Heck, you might as well take this if you want. It's at 98%, folk. Whenever you have time, no rush. So when they were young, we had a steak bone. It was an actual T-bone, and we got it cut so they were both decent sized pieces. And one of them, I think it was him, he swallowed his whole. He didn't chew it. He just swallowed it. Oh my God, we were so scared. What do we do? How's he gonna get through this? We were scared. We were scared bad. And my mom was a vet technician her whole life. That's my stepmom. That's what she retired doing. Called her and she said, I know you're gonna think I'm crazy, but she said, you've got to trust me. His stomach will dissolve that bone. She said, now you need to keep an eye on him when he's going to the bathroom. But she said eventually he'll pass small pieces of it, and once she said if he does not pass anything, we're going in, and it's not going to be cheap. And I'll be damned if I was going to put him down. Hell, he was 6 months old, 8 months old at the time. He hadn't even had a chance at life. And by God, you don't understand. I jumped up and down when he did finally go to the bathroom out in the backyard. Oh, I was jumping up and down, so excited. He's sitting there going to the bathroom looking at me like, are you okay? She come running to me like, what's wrong? What's wrong? But yeah, so good. Gibbs is right here now in the back camera. If you look right over here, yeah, he's here, and she's laying down right here beside me on this side. So I mean, the plan was we were going to do this till 2 o'clock. So basically about 20 minutes. We'll probably call her a night here. They both need to go outside to the restroom, and it'll be bedtime. If I didn't have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, I'd be willing to go even later, but probably ought to get a little sleep for that work of art.
You call that art?
I just hope everything comes back good tomorrow. You know, that's all.
It will.
Whoa, come on. Thank you. My camera is not looking high quality. What kind of camera do you have? Let me turn their camera off. They're not up there anymore.
Oh, smoke.
1233. So you're just to the west of us. I'm in Northwest Ohio here. You okay, buddy? Good boy. He's like, I'm fine. You got more food for me? Whoa. Really, lady? She's ready. She's ready to play right now. Not the cam, but you're saying my video? What I'm seeing up top, it looks really good. Okay? Okay? Mister? He said, I'm just going to sit here. He said, eventually you're going to start rubbing my belly again. I know you. Good boy, huh? Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Oh, these two are so daggone jealous of her. Gotcha. What's wrong?
Got an issue.
What's that?
See if I can get rid of it. Come on. Cannot.
In game?
Yeah.
What'd you break?
Didn't break anything yet.
I heard yet.
I got cars that decided they wanted to hit me. And, there it goes. And it kind of messed things up a bit.
The wagon?
I don't know. I gotta get this damn car will not get out of the way.
All three of us in here are administrators, so if you want to try to
Okay,
reset it.
Nope. I'm not gonna reset it. I've used corn.
Oh, it's got corn in it.
Yeah.
By any means necessary, get that to the elevator.
I did. We're on the road again. We took care of the car. Yeah, coming out the end of the drive, and there was a car there and on the other side of me. It's like, okay, so I stopped and I started to go, and then the car took off and hit me.
Oh.
And I went up over the car. It's like, yeah.
Now you understand I did that and Laura would blame me.
Oh, it was there. I stopped, and the car stopped, so I figured, okay, I'm gonna go. Well, I started to go when it come and it hit me. Right up underneath the truck, that car went. I could not believe it. Yep, we got an issue. I don't like these cars.
So this is I've seen it and noticed it, and it's never really clicked. when they sit here like this and I'm sitting there petting him, he's just staring right into me. He's telling me it's bedtime. They're ready to go to sleep.
Well, yeah.
Dad, you should have just stayed up in the bed and slept. You know, I'll be honest, this works. So the bed behind me is Carson's when he comes here, which now that he's in college, he's not here often. But all I do is pull the black sheet off, and I have his sheets on one side, the black sheets on the other. So I just flip the mattress. I can just flip the mattress and it's fine, but I can pull the black sheet off and then flip the mattress and he has no dog hairs, no nothing.
No.
I got two of them here. I got one in the left arm, one in the right. Guys, I don't know what you're going to do because up here I'm going to have to turn. Yeah, I got to turn. He's like, no, you don't. You just keep petting me, punk.
You say, keep rubbing my belly. I don't mind, dude.
Guys, if you do like what you see, what you're hearing or what have you, our style of farming, do me a huge favor, give me that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. We're pushing hard. We're awful close to 500. I'd love to get that hit as soon as possible, and then we'll start our journey to 1,000. Yeah, I feel you. You understand that don't feel good on my arm, lady. No. She's basically standing on her back legs to put her paws up on my arm to say, hey, listen, I'm here and you're not petting me anymore. I think I missed a corn stalk. No, I didn't. I did not miss a corn stalk. Wow, how did we end up there? I don't know how we ended up there. Hey, bud, you got to get out from underneath the desk, okay? Hey, please. Please. Come on. Get out here. He's like, no, I'm going to get right up here at my knee. Wow. What you think, bud? Hey, Gibbs. Okay. So this isn't the picture that I wanted to. I need to get some thumbnails that I could put on YouTube. They're like, you too cheap to get auto turn, so you can keep on petting me. Lame. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a picture, of what the picture I just took, and you'll understand. You tell me that ain't begging.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, he's all over you. He's got you wrapped.
He's got the cord to my earbuds over the top of his nose, and he don't care. He said, "I'm just here."
That truck, do you want it more one way or the other? Or?
No, it's fine where it is. My problem is so on this round here I'm at 59%, so I can't make another round. I got to dump.
Right. Oh shoot.
I think I'm actually going to put that picture in Discord. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know that I'll get that chunk off in the next 9 minutes. Listen, bud, I'm almost done, okay? I'm almost done. Yeah, he will not stop begging.
It's time to go to bed, Dad. Come on.
Sweetie, 10 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. One on one side of me, one on the other.
They figure if they tag you, they got you made.
And you know what's funny? He sticks his nose where his nose is just touching my arm so I can feel his wet nose. So that I know he is there. We're about done. We're about done, sweetie. Yeah, see, in the minute you pet her, she comes right up. She's got one paw on my leg. She's got the other paw across my wrist so that I can't raise it. Why are you pushing my paw? Fine, I'll just put my hand right there. Now what do you do? She said, I'll lick it, so you got to move it. I'm telling you, she is so smart. God, she's smart. She's as smart as a whistle, but when you get to okay, we're about done playing this game, okay? But when you take a door, so I can have a door almost totally closed, and he'll go up and stick his nose in the door and get it open. The gate that goes between the new kitchen and the old kitchen, so when you go across that gate, her embroidery room's the whole front of the house and that. He'll go up and stick his nose in the gate and start sliding the gate sideways so that he can get through the gate. He's figured that out. She won't do it. I think she don't do it because she don't want to get in trouble. He'll do it in a heartbeat.
Let's see. This one should be all right. There we go.
We have one more football game tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, there's one Monday, one of the wild card games.
Oh.
I am not big into the NFL with various reasons, and I'm more in college. Well, I'll tell you, I got a big game Monday night. Not this Monday. Not this Monday. Next Monday. That's Ohio State Notre Dame for the national championship.
Oh, really?
Oh, did you hear the bet I made with I Love Chicken Wings? So,
No.
if Ohio State wins, he has to paint half his face scarlet, the other half gray, wear an Ohio State hat that I buy for him and send to him, and he has to hold the finger up saying number 1. Take a picture of it, it goes in Discord. If Notre Dame wins, while I'm live, I start like I am right now. My whole face gets painted green with a golden shamrock on each cheek, and I have to hold up the number 1 symbol.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good luck with that.
I have faith. What blows me away, they've got Ohio State 9.5 point favorite. Man, I can't. That seems up there.
That seems awful high for going to the championship.
Well, Ohio State has blown, Tennessee, Oregon just blew them out of the water. Texas was a decent game, but them other two, they just flat blew them out of the water. Ohio State was on fire. Okay, Schwope, the way she's acting and all, I'm gonna make one more round to the back, to the front, dump, and that's where I should probably call it. I do not want to go out in the kitchen and find a gift on the kitchen floor.
Not at 2 o'clock in the morning, you know.
Nope.
I don't blame you. You're good.
I'll be honest. If there is a gift on the kitchen floor, I hope I'm the one that finds it and not Mama.
I agree.
Mama, she falls asleep on the couch quite often, and if she falls asleep on the couch and then was to happen to wake up, you know, eyes not quite awake yet, taking a cup out to put it in the sink and step in that, yeah, I'm in trouble. My K-State Wildcats won their bowl game, so I'm a happy camper. Good deal. Who did they play? I'm assuming K-State's Kansas State. Kansas State, that's where our quarterback come from, where Will Howard come from, correct?
I got no idea.
Bourbon Proof said something in chat. That's why I'm asking. I'm big into college football. I really like it. With this whole NIL transfer portal thing, I think they need to get some rules established. If they don't, I think that's going to ruin college football. I might start watching Division III football, where you have no scholarships, no nothing. Them gentlemen are out there on the field playing for pride for the school, for love of the game. And I think I'm going to go that route. Of course, I'm still going to watch my high school. And I'm the guy that don't necessarily just watch the school here where I live. If there's a damn good game somewhere, I was always real big with going to them. I'd have a couple guys that go with me. Kansas State, gotcha. Oh, they beat Rutgers. You know, I'm amazed at some of the daggone bowl games that they've got now. Some of the names they've come up with that it's a joke. You know, I'm still, you know, the Peach Bowl, the Sugar Bowl, the Cotton Bowl, and the Rose Bowl. Growing up, them were the 4 bowls. You know, now all of a sudden there's 700 bowls. You're liable to have the Detroit Burger King Bowl. Are you serious? The Burger King restaurants in Detroit threw enough money up that they've got their own bowl game? Wow. I understand that having the extra bowls gives a lot of extra teams the opportunity to get in there, which is cool. But, yeah. I know they're crazy names to watch and match their sponsors. I find it out. Exactly. Didn't Will Howard, our quarterback, didn't he come from Kansas State? Didn't he use the transfer portal to come to Ohio State? Pretty sure that's where he came from. Julian saying the minute Alabama's coach retired, Saban, minute he retired, he hit the portal and come to Ohio State. That's what I'm saying. This whole transfer portal and the NIL deal, that you have some kids playing in college that will make more money NIL than what they'll make their rookie year contract. So, you know, let's stay in, and then you can also get draft insurance, so that if you do stay in and you play another year of college football, you have the ability that if something happens, you get hurt and you can't be drafted, you have insurance that pays for everything. I mean, it's getting crazy what's out there. Colorado, for their bowl game, they paid for that insurance on their players. They paid for all of it. Sweetie, I'm dumping the last right now, if you let me, okay? You gotta let me. Yeah, he started at K-State. I thought he played like 3 years there. I mean, the kid's decent. You know, I'll give him that. He is decent. I got a chunk of this field done. Okay.
Pipe strips to go, and this was all plowed.
I hate to tell you this, I'm not going to make it. The action she's giving me right now, we're going outside. I'm going to go ahead and hit my ending here. I'll be back in. Well, I ain't going nowhere. I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay.
Guys, thanks so much. I definitely appreciate it. We went live at 7 today, made it till 2 this morning. So, I mean, we did get a decent chunk in. Didn't get to 2 or didn't get to 500, but we're not giving up. We're still going at it. Come Tuesday, I'm going to do what I can to try to get some shorts back up again and see that I can have them start dropping daily and see what we can do. I will try to get a schedule together. It'll be in various places. I'll make sure I get it out. I'm pretty sure Sunday nights is going to be a night. I don't know, maybe a Tuesday, maybe a Thursday, maybe a Saturday. Maybe I leave Saturday night open. I don't know. I'm going to talk to Mama more about it tomorrow. But guys, thank you for hanging out. It truly means the world to me. Kylie, Bourbon Proof, you guys have a wonderful night. Guys, and until we get a chance to sit down and do this again, stay safe. Renegade Nation, I love you all.